Oh yeah, we going up. We going way up. The best AI and chat GPT social media strategies to win in your business. I'm gonna wait for some friends to pull up. I'm gonna wait for my people to pull up. And we gonna go extra up. You know what I'm saying? I told y'all 3 p.m. Stay tight. The best chat. Yo, Jason, we going up, bro. I'm leading. I'm heading up today, Jason. We going in. We going in all the way in, bro. Come on. I'm be chopping it up, man. The best AI secrets, man. What's up, Jason? We getting it warmed up, bro.
Stack, let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Look, Jason's in the building. We in the building. Rosemary just came on the stage. I'm starting it up right now. I'm waiting for some friends to pull up. We chilling. I'm gonna be talking about some strategies. We're gonna be winning in business today, but I need you guys to get up on stage, join us, because I want to dive in and dissect some things. I want to dissect a few things. Jason, I'm gonna be heating it up, brother. Can you lead it in, and then you can pass it to Rosemary, brother. I'm coming right in. Coming in hot too. So let's get it.
Oh, yeah. You got it. You got it. Hey, guys. Welcome to XP Mentor House. The place to be. Monday through Friday. Well, actually, 6 days a week. We take Friday off, where we talk about from 12 p.m. Pacific Standard Time to about 3, 4, where however long it goes. Where we're sharing some great information about new AI tools and how to do business correct. Led by Jay Nolan. So make sure you're following Jay Nolan and Stack and Rosemary and Tammy, and if you're not a member of this club, definitely tap in. We'd love to have you as a member. And a way to do that is real simple. Right above the top title, where it says the best AI chat GPT social media strategies to win in biz. There's XP Mentor right above that. Click that, and then just join the wait list. That's the best way to get into the house. So if you find yourself having a red ticket kind of on your profile, that's the way to get rid of it. And then when we open up a room or something like that later down the road, we can actually notify you correctly. But I'm Jason from the Bay. I'm a founder, just in a startup, just like you guys, entrepreneur journey. And I'm loving this club because it really, really helps me network with some awesome people like you. So please ping people in, share this club on Clubhouse, and also share it on the social medias like LinkedIn, because that can actually get some people coming into the club to get some great value. So today's going to be an awesome day. Stack's coming in with the fire. I want to
Let
introduce
go.
Rosemary. Yeah, let's go and get some fire in the chat, like Stack always says. And Rosemary, if you're available, we'd love to hear a little something from you and what's going on, and just say hi to everybody. You ready to unmic?
Yes, I am, Jason. Thank you so much for passing the mic to me, and thank you, Stack, for bringing me up. Hello to everyone on stage. Hey, Tammy, and hey, everybody in the audience. Hey, Hope. Hey, yes.
Hi, hi.
Gonna keep it short. I am an AI and automation coach for online service based providers. So if you have an online business and you need your marketing and your branding all automated, and you don't know where to start with all this AI jargon, you all over the place, but you want to flow and you want to be free from your business, that's what I help you with. And I'm just happy to be here to provide any type of insight that can help you move the needle in your business, and happy to be on the stage with all these wonderful people that I encourage that you all follow everybody on the stage, and of course follow each other, because it is your network that is your net worth. And I yield the mic. Thank you.
So true, Rosemary. A network is so important, and tapping into this resource is amazing because we're surrounded by some great people. Please follow Robert Mailer. Everybody, I just want to give a little plug for
Real
Robert.
OG. Yo, Robert. Is my brother in the
Yeah,
building? Robert, what's good, man?
yeah, let me give him a little intro because people need to know about Robert Mailer. He's the former senior vice president of PepsiCo, knows everything about marketing, has done it before, and is doing it again with Digibly. And we talk about that a lot in this room, and it's a great tool to help entrepreneurs with funnels, Lots of different things that Robert can tell you in a little more detail. But I just want you to know, like, Robert is the man. So anyway, Robert, I just wanted to kind of give you a nice intro, and if you're on the mic, go for it. Thank you.
Yeah, thanks, Jason. Appreciate it very much. Still got a little bit of a gravelly voice after my travels, but coming back to life, drinking that good ass coffee, that's for sure. But yeah, we're just really excited here at XP Mentor Room. I know we're just warming up the room right now, so please share the room out. I was just doing that, ping people in, invite everybody into this room because I just know. I mean, even with my background, I get incredible learning every day from the other people in this room, the collaboration. You know, learning from somebody like Stack with the Pack, who definitely knows a whole heck of a lot more about social marketing, online marketing than I do, because a lot of what I did was before online was even a thing. Then with my advertising
But
agency,
then we could take it together and blow it up, Robert. You
that's
know that,
exactly
man.
right. That's, you put, what's the old with the new? The old with the new is new and improved. That's what that is.
Facts.
So without a doubt, brother, and that's what's great, and that's what this is about. I mean, we are community, and nobody is ahead of the game of anybody else, and everybody has their own value. And if we all link arms together, just how much stronger can we be? If we raise the water, guess what? We all work real hard, get the water to rise, all boats rise. Everybody wins. And that's the whole fact of being on the creative side of things, not the competitive side of things. So I'm very excited about that. We've got some exciting things to announce regarding Diggably. I know we cut off the beta test last night. It was a mad rush, I will tell you. Lots of new people, so excited. Lots of new people signed up for Diggably on the beta test last night. And I think that's just phenomenal because, you've put yourself in a place where you're now part of only 1.5% of all businesses with a website that even do funnels. So now you got the opportunity to do it. But I'm also got a challenge for you, and that's that now you got to go do it. Now you got to take action. You took action and signed up. That's great. But just because you bought the ticket to the game doesn't mean you show up to the game and you get involved. So you got to do that. That's the next step. And I'm here to be able to help you strategically. We're going to be announcing in a little while that we're still going to allow people to sign up for Diggably. I'll just do it right now. What the heck? Okay. We're going to still let you sign up for Diggably. The beta testers still got the leg up. They still got the best deal out there. All right. But we're going to have now what's going to be called another 20 people called an innovation team. Okay. It's going to be part of the innovation team. You can jump in with that. There's going to be 3 options, and we're changing it up right now on the website. I'm not sure if it's completed yet, but there's going to be a 3-month option, which is just a 3 months times $89. That's just straight up 3 times 89. Then there's also going to be a 6-month option, which is going to be just having a look at my notes actually. 6-month option, which is about a little over 10% off. It's going to be $480, so the price went up. Okay, so the beta testers still getting a much better deal. Or did already get it. And then the 12-month, you're going to get 2 months free with the 12 months, not 3 anymore, 2 months free. So that's over 16% off at $890. So those 3 things are going to be allowed now because we do want to get some more people involved to be able to still get more feedback. And as we'd said before, the people in the beta test, beta 1 and 2, they are going to get the affiliate link to be able to garner 20% commission on anybody that signs up with their link. The innovation team will also get a link, but they will get theirs 30 days after the beta testers do. Okay, so beta testers will get first dibs and be in it for 30 days all by themselves. Then it's only going to be another 20 people that we're adding to do that. But we just want to continue to get more feedback because my goal, Jay's goal, Scott's goal, we want to be able to get Diggably up to where it is $89 a month and offered to the world, and unlimited signups. Okay, but we want to continue. We don't want to bite off more than we can chew right now. We want to make sure it's a phenomenal experience for everybody. We need to realize what the customer service needs are going to be. So we're taking it slow. So that's why we just kind of keep doing another stage and another stage. So I'm excited to be able to announce that that's taking place. And if you don't know what Diggably is, we'll be talking about it later. Diggably.io, and that is all about automating your marketing, about building funnels, curating community, building relationships, taking people from prospect to customer to brand advocate to somebody who's going to speak highly of your product and service. So that's what's going on with that. Let's keep warming up this room. I'm going to go back to sharing this out, getting some more people in here. I know Jay's going to be in the room in about an hour, and I know he is coming in with fire. We have so many things going on. On the
Come on, man.
But
Robert's coming
that
in hot. I
actually,
know he's getting a phone
yeah,
call. He's getting
I
a phone
jumped
call.
back. Yeah, that was actually Gene Pila. So I got to take that Pila Tax Academy. So I'm gonna take care of that. Let's get pot this mic back up. It's popcorn style. Let's warm up this room. Thank you.
Appreciate you, Robert. Make sure you guys are following Robert. Definitely contributing a lot to the room, to the space, and to the community. So follow Robert and let's keep talking about this. I'm coming in with a couple strategies, a lot of strategies about, social media, winning in business, and how to go about it. So let's keep heating it up. Let's keep sharing the room out. And if you guys are in the room, come up to the top. Don't be afraid to come up and just, chill on the stage with us. You don't have to participate, but it does show that you are in the community. So I appreciate it. Anna Lee, let's keep it rocking, let's keep it rolling, and pass it to Eamon. Let's
Let's
keep it rolling.
go. Let's go. Hello, everyone. This is Eamon all the way from Cairo, Egypt, and it's a great day as ever because that's a decision that we make to be having a great day every single day. Well, actually, I want to start by giving you guys some kind of um, inner business prompts because when you start your business you don't only need the social media, you need every single thing. And if you wanted to write a job description that I tried today and it was phenomenal, actually, it was really the best job description ever that I ever wrote. I would give you this prompt in details later, but let's start by sharing out the room. And until we share the room, I would tell you another thing about how to deal with ChatGPT with voice if you don't have time to write, actually, or if you have any sort of neurodivergence, that is talk to ChatGPT. And with that, I would tell you something. ChatGPT has only started the movement, but it's been there like forever, and it is here to stay. For this, Amazon started to work on their AI model that makes Alexa more proactive and more conversational to compete with ChatGPT. Can you imagine this? Your Alexa will be just ChatGPT when you're moving on the go. Throughout the day, you will have ChatGPT within Alexa, and this is a phenomenal thing because it will be trained by you. It is listening to everything that you're saying throughout the day, so it's gonna be collecting all the information, all the data that you're saying, and be able to create a persona of from you to answer your questions. So, with that, I will leave the mic to someone else to tell us everything that
Thank,
they have today. But we have to share the room, guys. It's only 16 shares, and it's not fair. I couldn't see the room when I was outside.
thank you,
Hey,
Eamon.
Iman.
Hey, Anna Lee. Welcome. How are you doing, Anna Lee? Take it away.
I'm good, and I just wanted to say, Jason, I'm so pleased that you're up there with your green bean. I knew it was only a matter of time. I know the three guys, Stack and Robert and Jay, were checking you out, and I knew that you would may be a valuable member of the team. So congratulations on making it to the mod squad. Well deserved. I know that wherever you go, you work hard and you work with heart and kindness, and sometimes give too much before you give up on people. But it's so nice to have you here with us. That said, well, today I'm working on an advertising campaign for Facebook, and guess what I'm using? I'm using ChatGPT. I'm using it to work up my ad. I'm using it to refine my user avatar. I'm using it to work out my image prompts, which I'm going to go and do on Midjourney, because I don't want to go and pay somebody to, for my graphics. I don't want to go and scroll through thousands and thousands of images on some place where I then have to sign up and pay. I'm going to go and create my own graphics that are going to show exactly what it is that I want to portray for my advertisement, and it's going to be custom made for me. So that's what I'm about this afternoon. I'm definitely going to be listening in, hoping to get some tips. Happy to throw in some answers if somebody has questions. But let's take it away. I mean, we don't want to just hear from the moderators. If you're up on the stage, it means that you want to make a contribution. So we want to hear from you. How are you using AI, ChatGPT in social media? What strategies are you using to win in business? I'm done.
Come on,
Grab
let's
the
go,
mic,
let's go, let's go.
guys.
Like, y'all
Grab the
already
mic.
know how we get off when we get into XP. We need to be active. If you guys come to the stage, y'all know what time it is. Let's chime in. Let's get active. Let's have this conversation. What strategies are you guys using,
Oh,
right?
we have
You guys came on. I didn't hear
Rocky
from
in
Tammy.
the
I didn't hear
house.
from Amber. Where you guys at, right? Jacob. Jay came to the stage. Rosemary was good. Hassan, Eric, Erica. Let's go. Let's get it active.
Let's hear from Rocky. Rocky knows so much about social media and especially Instagram.
Hey, and just to get
Oh my
the
God, I
Rocky,
just
let's
get the
woke up.
go.
I
let's
just
go.
walked in. Give me like
Come
5 minutes
on,
to
let
collect
Rocky
my
wake up.
thoughts.
I
She's
got
sleepy
you.
right
I
now. She
got you.
got a sleepy head, Annalie.
Yeah, no, I got you guys. Real quick, I just want to get the chat going a little bit, and I asked a question that's going to be really helpful. In the question is, what level of experience do you have with ChatGPT? One, is it a rookie? Two, are you amateur? Three, pro? So please hit that
Come on, yeah,
question
go
up in the
crazy in the
chat.
chat. You a pro, right? Let's go, Jason. Let's see if they're a pro, man. You guys are pro, expert, basic. Let's get that up there first. Good question, Jason. Let's see who's replying. Let's get the energy flowing up in here, first of all. Because you guys are welcome to the XP Mentor Club. Make sure you guys are hitting the top, right? Because at the end of the day, it's all about how you're using these strategies on social media to win in your business. But if you guys are, at a basic level, medium, you know what I mean? It just depends on where you are, where you can go on the social media strategy. So, like, I want to hear you guys break it down because I'm about to come in with some facts. I'm about to come in, laying down some stuff, but I want all you guys to participate. Are you using ChatGPT for social media? Are you using it for strategies? What type of strategies, right?
Okay,
Let's
I'm
get
awake.
into this. Let go.
I'm
I
awake.
have a
I'm
quick
awake.
question for you, Rocky, just before you let rip. I'm using ChatGPT to help me with my Instagram posts, and I'm asking it for hashtags. How good is it at
Uh-oh.
giving
Uh-oh. That was a
hashtags?
good
How would
one.
you
Come
rate
on,
it,
Rocky.
Rocky?
I don't use ChatGPT for hashtags. I use another tool for hashtags that will get you in the top post section guaranteed every single time. Chat GPT isn't good for hashtags because once again it's dated back to I think 2021. Even GPT-4 can't really do the research, and it doesn't know your account and what content you're producing, so it's just only going off of the captions that you put in there, right? So it can't really do the research. So Chat GPT can't
Tell
do
her why that's
everything.
so important, Rocky. You know what I'm saying? Like why you don't use it and why you stick. Can you please expand a little bit on that?
Yeah, of course. So, say for example, you're pretty much the way the algorithm works now is relevancy of the post. Okay, so whatever you have in your post, we went back from 3 to 5 hashtags, 11 to 12 hashtags, to 30 hashtags. Well, the thing about it is if you're using random hashtags on a photo and it has nothing to do with what's actually in the photo or what's going on, then you will confuse the algorithm and you get no reach at all. And that's kind of what's happening. People are just using hashtag apps and they're getting no reach because they're just throwing random stuff in there. So the algorithm doesn't know how to sort you versus you doing your own research or using the other tool, the tool that I use. And I'll tell you what it is. I have an affiliate link. You can click the link in my bio, but I really don't care about that. But it's flick.tech, Flick.
Put your link up there, Rocky.
.tech.
Put your goddamn link up there,
Oh
Rocky.
my
What you
God,
doing?
stack.
What you
You know,
doing? Go ahead. Put your goddamn link.
well,
So
one thing
this one, I'm
Hold
sorry.
on. Let Rocky wait before you come in. Let Rocky land. Go ahead.
Yeah, no. So the app that I use is Flick.text, and I use it for myself and for all of my social media clients. And it puts you in the top post section because it uses the Facebook and the Instagram API, and it's approved to look at your account, study your account. The more hashtags it suggests to you and you use for your account, it learns what kind of hashtags you will need. So as you go in there, and I might have a webinar on it soon because it's so complex, but once you go in there, it'll start putting you in the top post section every single time. So the last post that I just put up, if you look at those hashtags, I'm in basically almost all of the top post sections for my posts. And you can literally go in there now and go check it out. But also Flick.text also does your captions, also gives you content ideas, also schedules out your posts. So it is like an all-in-one Instagram thing, and it schedules out for Facebook and TikTok. So me and my clients have gone to the next level because of this and the AI featured in there. I literally can sit in there, plan out all the things, and then go on about my business. So that's like the number one AI type tool that I have. But I have one more quick hack as well, Stack, that I want to share that I've been doing. And I mean, I'm gonna talk through it. However, you can go do YouTube searches on it, but Canva has this amazing bulk creation feature. So if you go into ChatGPT and you say, ChatGPT, give me the top 10 social media tips in a list format, it'll give you the tips in a list format. Or if you are someone that does skincare, give me the top skincare quotes in a list format. Give me the top 20. You'll take that top 20 list, you'll then put it into an Excel spreadsheet. In the Excel spreadsheet, you're going to download it as a CSV file. Then, if you go into Canva and create one quote post, just one post with a quote in it, there is an app that says bulk creation. You can upload this CSV, attach the first quote up there based on that, and I'll walk you through that based on that, and then you can click a button, and every single quote that you've gotten from ChatGPT, it will then create you 20 graphics right then and there at a click of a button. And that's something else I'm gonna cover in my webinar later on. So it's a lot of different things you can do for social media and ChatGPT and these AI tools. It's amazing. And I'll close my mic. Thank you.
Come on, Rocky. Let's go. Right, we in the XP Mentor. If you guys are just now joining, make sure you following me, Jason, Robert, everybody down, right? Because it's all about the community and the effort. Rocky just laid down what it was, and this is what I want to hear. I want to hear everything. I want to hear the best AI and ChatGPT social media strategies. I want to hear how you guys are winning in biz, because I'm gonna spill the beans. I'm really gonna go in about what I'm doing, strategies I'm using, and how you can use them too to apply it in your business. So let's keep warming it up. Thank you, Dr. Jody, for coming, Micah, my brother David, and a lot of different people that come to the stage. I appreciate you guys. Let's keep going. Let's keep
I
rocking out.
actually
If you guys want the mic, I'm tossing it
have
up.
a question for Rocky. Are you using web chat web GPT web chat GPT the Chrome extension?
Yes, I have that, and I have the AI PRM.
Okay, yeah, because if you are connecting this to your chat GPT, it's gonna be up to the date. It's not gonna be limited,
But
right?
it still cannot see
So
your. It
that's it.
still cannot see your photo. Do you understand what I'm saying? It still cannot see your photo of what you are posting. It only goes off of the captions of what you are posting. And more than likely, most times it goes off of what the basic hashtags are and the general hashtags that people are using. So it's still up to you to probably do your own hashtag research versus depending on the hashtags. These may be banned hashtags, blocked hashtags. Hashtags are, you need to study them. People don't study them. They just do the quick and easy, quick and dirty, and think that it's going to work, and then they don't find success. So even though those hashtags are there, even if you use keywords everywhere or flick.tech or something that is connected to the API or SEO, that's better than random chat GPT AI through a web browser, if that makes sense.
That's true. That's true. I was just
Yeah,
speaking about the general idea of that that it's not up to date, but you are completely right when it comes to the hashtags and the images, though ChatGPT 4 can understand images. But yes, you are completely right. Thank you.
No, yeah, I'm aware. I was referring to the hashtags only.
Hey, I just wanted to
can I
chime
say
in.
Let's
something?
go. Let's go.
Oh,
Who's
go
coming
ahead.
in next? Who's this? Who's this? Who's next? And I'm gonna answer the question in the chat about
I
Clapper as soon as the next person comes in. Go ahead, Senate. Who was that? Who wanted to come
one
in? Who was
thing.
that?
What Chat GPT is to AI is like Facebook to Meta. So we need to understand that the name doesn't signifies those things that are there. So Chat GPT is a technology, whereas in AI is the the te- the benchmark, because it has to do with everything with AI. Whereas in exactly same way, Facebook is a company like a Chat GPT, but then again, the epitome is the the metaverse. So probably the failure does lies in simple scenario is that people don't know, or people have the audacity to don't learn the things that yes, chat gpt is a software to learn, whereas in AI is very different, and Facebook is a platform, whereas in Meta is a different technology. So people have to differentiate it, because Facebook has the name Meta doesn't mean that it's Meta. And then ChatGPT considers of AI. He That's not AI. AI has, yes, it's a part of AI, but then again, it has nothing to do with AI. It's the collection of the data. That is a part of data science. That's all I want to say. Over to you.
I appreciate you, my brother. Thank you for chiming in. Let's keep this rocking, right? Because I'm about to get the energy fired up. If you guys want the first one in the lead, right? I'm going in. I'm going in, right? But I want to go in with Clapper first because there's a question in the chat about Clapper. Laura, thank you for coming. Tracy, thank you for coming. Amanda, thank you for coming. Everybody, thank you for coming. Everybody get up on the stage because we're about to go in. But I'm gonna talk about Clapper and what we're doing over there right now because there was a question in the chat about it. And anytime somebody has anything about Clapper, I'm going in and I'm gonna teach you guys all about it, and I'm gonna go right in about it. Clapper is like TikTok, Instagram, and Clubhouse had a baby. And I'm using, social media strategies to win in my business over here on Clapper because when you guys make a Clapper account, go ahead and follow me, right? When you guys make a Clapper account, you're already a creator. And if you guys feel like, that's a strong thing to do in business and to, use with AI is, to already be a creator and come out the gate monetized, throw some fire emojis in the chat. Let's get this thing active. We in the XP goddamn mentor. We going up right now. Let's put some fire emojis in the chat if you guys feel like coming out the gate, being monetized, being a creator, getting up in there, right, is important. Who doesn't want to get paid as soon as they get on a platform? You guys start joining these clapper rooms. You guys start going live. You guys really get on the platform and start navigating like Jay taught me how to do because I'm on Instagram. I'm doing my thing on Instagram. I just hit 2.2 on Instagram. So I'm hammering over there. I'm teaching people how to do it over there. You know what I mean? Everywhere, right? But Jay's paved the way for me to learn about Clapper. So I'm going crazy on Clapper, right? I'm just uploading whenever I can. But anytime I join a room, anytime I join a live, I'm making money. This is why we do this. We want to make the pillow money. We want to make the money when we're asleep. I have a shop on there, right? I'm even doing products on the shop that you guys can put. It's so crazy. And when you guys go live, right, you can promote your products. You can promote your products live and people can buy them on the live. It's awesome. I love Clapper. And I feel like, everyone that gets on Clapper, if you have a creative mind and you put that into ChatGPT, you can come up with different ways to explode on Clapper. All you got to do is be yourself and talk. Be yourself and be relatable and talk. That's why I love handling the magazines. That's why I love handling, digital billboard
Yes,
placements and other
clap,
people's
clap,
social media, right?
clap,
Man, who wants to talk
clapper is
about
good.
Clapper? Because I'm going in. What's up?
Can I just request that if people want to speak, just say your name
Yes,
first so that
please
we
say
know
your
who
name. Just
wants
like
to speak?
Annalise said, if you guys want to chime in, please say your name. I don't want anyone
Hi,
cutting anyone off. Please. Thank you.
hi, Stack. I'm sorry, Anelia. Uh, my name is Sanket, right? So Clapper is good. I'm not saying it's bad, but it has restrictions that no one in the world can go ahead and download it. That is the problem with the Clapper. If anyone wants to go ahead and download it, then probably the problem solved. But you can't go ahead and download Clapper anywhere in the world. This is the issue that the Clapper is facing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's not
What up,
available
Annalise?
everywhere, but if you're in the United States, for instance, then it's available. And if your market is in the United States, then it's a very fast growing tool to be using right now. And yes, Iman has the same problem. A lot of other people have the same
Yeah,
problem.
yeah, it's
Uh,
not available outside.
yeah.
Amelia,
So
that's what exactly I have Clapper. I mean that's what I get the feedback that Clapper is not downloaded everywhere. So it's not only about that US have it. The world wants to use it. So why to restrict the world in one thing only? It's only if US people were speaking, how would it be possible that Clubhouse anywhere Twitter is nothing without the world going inside out.
it seems unfair,
Twitter
Sanket.
has every it Twitter has
Look, sang it. We're gonna keep it positive about Clapper, my brother, and we're gonna do this. And we're gonna be real positive about Clapper because we want everyone to get on. And as soon as it's available in your country or Eamon's country, I can't wait for you guys to get it. But right now, we want to stay positive about Clapper. Make sure you guys get that app right now because you'll be able to be a creator and you'll be able to be monetized as soon as you guys get on the app. So if you guys are able to get the app, make sure you guys get it. And I hope I answered anyone's questions about Clapper inside the chat. And if you guys have any more questions, let's go. But I am using social media strategies, using AI, and I'm using it with Clapper as well. So let's explode. Let's keep going. And shout outs to Tracy, Jason, and everybody else that's coming to the stage. We heating it up. Big stack day. Let's go.
Jason King's in the building. Nice.
Hi, this is Rosemary. I wanted to piggyback on the topic that Rocky had touched on. Hey, Rocky, always good to see you in rooms, and your value is always awesome. You mentioned something very key when it came to social media strategy, and I just wanted to echo that and also put some more content behind that. It's very important to understand the content that you're creating in order to understand which hashtags to use, because even all these systems, what they're actually doing is looking at what you are saying, who you are, how you show up, your brand, tone, and voice, and all of those things are key components into what hashtags you use. Also, if you are creating, since we're talking about Clapper and going into that, can't wait for what Stack is about to lay down on us, as far as values with that app, captions, and understanding that these datas are now using what you SEO is more important than you will ever know. So when Rocky is hinting on certain platforms that she uses, and there are several others that are constantly coming out that you just got to stay on top of, it's very beneficial for when you're utilizing Chat GPT to understand. I like to tell people focus on 3 pillars if you're an online service provider, because that's normally who I work with, and start there and get real clear about what type of content you want to make
Hold
by
on, Rosemary.
partnering with.
Rosemary, why is it important to be clear on your content
I
when
got you.
using
I'm
these
about to I'm
tools?
about to I'm
Please,
about to take you home. I
let's
promise you. Let
go.
me get there. I got you. So when you are creating your content pillars, You can use, say for instance, you come to me, you say, Rosemary, I don't know my content pillars. Okay, we're going to go into Chat GPT. You can do this yourself. What I'm selling you, you don't need me to do it. This is for you to take and actually benefit from. So when you go into Chat GPT, you want to work with it by telling it to take on the persona of your marketing expert. You want to use words that boost up the understanding level of the output that you are desiring. Did that land? So once you do that, you are setting the tone for your whole thread and conversation to create the best pillars. And the reason why you want to understand pillars is because it's almost as if you're peeling back the onion to get the sale of a client, if you want to put it in a visual standpoint. I want to get to know you. I'm dating my clients. I am building repertoire with my clients. I am going back to the basics of building like, trust, because once I know you and I like you and I trust you, that is when you can start talking about transaction and business growth and things of that nature. When you are creating content, if you work on tailoring your content to speak directly to who you want to convert, that is when you will start seeing how beneficial the platform can be. So for instance, and I'm about to land, for instance, if you are creating content and you want to talk about your health business, but you focus on workouts, you focus on nutrition, and you focus on mindset. That's considered three basic pillars, right? You can take that and put that into a prompt and begin to see what ChatGPT it extracts from those larger niche based pillars to kind of narrow it down, so you're really pinpointing it, and it feels as though when people come across your platform, they're not just liking your personality and the things of that nature. They're liking you because you're actually answering the question in their head. And that is the purpose of content. Is there to provide some source of information or entertainment, because we have to also understand that everybody is not just trying to be educated down. Everybody's not trying to just be entertainment down. You have to have a marketing mix, but that's a whole nother conversation. But just to bring it in, when you're utilizing, whether you're using APRM, the Pro extension, or Web GPT, a website like Flick that Rocky suggested is game changer, because it allows you to really work with another AI to study what you don't see, to make sure that as you're using ChatGPT and coming up with all this amazing content strategy, that it actually lands. Because you don't want to build up the perfect plan and then it's not landing and you're not really hitting where you want it to get as far as a result. So I yield the mic there. Thank you for allowing me to speak.
Come on, Rosemary coming in with that heat. This is what I need. I need them heat. I need them shares. You know what I'm saying? Thank you for that, Rosemary. Please, please, Furbaby. Somebody get Furbaby up here ASAP. Lego. And we are in the XP Mentor, the best AI and ChatGPT social media strategies to win in biz. We've been having some amazing shares so far, and we're gonna keep going in, because when it comes to social media and when it comes to winning in biz, I've been doing just that, especially when it comes to, helping people out and figuring out the strategies, right? And if you guys want to hear, one of my favorite strategies, one of my favorite ones, the favorite strategies, throw some fire emojis in the chat. I need this energy to go right back up through the roof. I need you guys to be pinging this room up and sharing this room up, because I'm about to go in with the first one, the first strategy that I've always found successful. And I've been using it with AI. I really need you guys to get active. I really want to see who's listening, who's in the chat, right? Who's in the chat, who's in the XP Mentor. We getting active today. Stack day, we going in. XP Mentor, let's go, right? Listen up. My first strategy that I love to use, and I said this before in the previous rooms with social media, I told you guys to keep using these chat bots. Stop playing with the chat bot. It's not a joke. You don't have to be there to answer these simple questions that'll cut your time in half. Chat bots, stop playing. And I've been using it for a while in different parts of my business, because it's really, really, really good. And I'm gonna drop some resources in the chat where you guys can create your own chat bot for your own website. You know, if you're good at coding, if you're good at, doing different things, it's cool. And they also have, automated ones as well. But I'm gonna drop some in the chat. But I'm telling you guys, them chat bots is killing a lot of different time. I don't have to answer the simple questions of, when are you guys open, or what do you know what I'm saying? It's just simple questions that'll already get answered by the bot. And I love it because you can do the same thing in my Instagram. If you don't follow me on Instagram and you try to send me a message, there's already preset questions that I put there. And I love that for Instagram. I love that. I love the frequently asked questions. I love the fact that you can, automate that. So let's keep going in. I want to hear from some more people. And thank you, everybody, for coming on stage. Somebody get Lindsay up here ASAP. And let's keep this conversation open, rolling, and flowing. Lego.
Absolutely. Thank you, Stack. Hey, guys, anybody got any tips, anything they're using with AI? Just please unmic, introduce yourself real fast, and drop some fire. Thank you so much.
What's going on, XP family? So excited to be here with you all.
Come on, sis. They didn't
What's
mar
up?
my sis up. What are
It's
they
okay.
doing? Man, what we doing?
It's okay, bro. It's okay. Welcome everyone to the XP Mentor House, where my bro Stack with the Pack is bringing the room up to the roof as he always does. So if you guys are not already tapped in with my brother, I want to make sure you guys go on over there to the man with the plan at the top to the left and make sure you are one following him. If you are not following him, you are truly missing out on an opportunity that can help your social media get to the next level, okay? And then I want you to make sure that you book that private call up at the top. I hear a hot mic. We got a hot mic, Christy on the
Come on,
phone.
come
Touch your
on. No
mic.
hot mics when
No
Shantae's
hot
laying
mic.
the law down. Let's go, Shantae.
Thank you, brother. Yes, then I want you guys, if you have not booked a private call with Stack Pack, that link up above, I want you to click on it. If you already got your first 15-minute call, you don't get another one, okay? But we want to make sure if you haven't got your call yet, you go up there, tap that link, and if you're only about action, I want you to tap that link. We don't have no time to waste when we are in this place of elevating, okay? And Stack is all about elevation. So I want you to click that link, book a private call with my bro so he can definitely show you the strategies to get your social media to win in business. Let me tell you, I'm so proud of my brother. He has helped me, get to the next level
We
on
about to
social
do
media.
some more stuff, Shantae. This year, make
Oh,
sure you call.
I'm
We going litty litty.
I know, I know. I'm way overdue from giving you a call, my brother. But I've been really getting to work. And Chat GPT and AI has literally been a game changer for my business and helping me get so many strategies to win. But I just want to make sure you guys tap in with my brother. Make sure you book that call. I'm gonna let you guys know who I am. I'm Shantae the Fur Baby Lady. I am a six-figure dog walker and pet sitter. I am also a content creator. This is something new that I've just started doing, where I'm all about helping entrepreneurs elevate on social media, especially when it comes to content creating. And when it comes to Chat GPT, they have been helping me get strategies like easy to help my the businesses that I'm helping, the entrepreneurs that I'm helping in creating this content. And also, it's helping me with the captions. I'm a person that's straight to the point, and sometimes I miss out on some details. And having that Chat GPT being able to help detailed my captions has literally been the winning strategy when I've been posting content for my entrepreneurs. So that's what I wanted to share. And the Chat GPT that I'm using is OpenAI. It's been a game changer for me. I literally just finished putting together my first ebook. That's really been a journey that I've been on with also just getting everything together with my business. I'm getting ready to open up my first luxury dog boarding facility. But my mentor, who is the mentor in here at the XP Mentor community, Jay Nolan, he's been inspiring me to get my ebook done. And I can finally say I have it done. My business bestie, I'm actually here in Denver getting ready to fly back home in a few hours. But,
Oh, how was the trip? How was the trip? How was
oh,
the trip?
it was an amazing trip. I actually was born here in Colorado. So I haven't been back to Colorado since I was 2 years old. But of course, business bestie, she done took me to the dispensary. We went to the
Oh, y'all
Garden of the
went to the
Gods yesterday
dispensary?
in
Let
Colorado
go.
Springs.
Speaking of
Yes,
dispensaries,
I
I'm gonna
have just
share
been.
my dispensary in a minute, but that's I see, sis. This is
Yes,
something that you need to call me on because I
yes,
have the
you're right.
virtual dispensary where you can make the money. You know what I'm saying?
Yes,
You could already
you're
make your
right.
bread and you can do your thing. But I'm gonna put it right here, right now. Stackpackdispensary.com. I'm gonna show you what it looks like.
Oh, I'm
Let's
hip.
go, Stack.
Look, I'm definitely hip, and that's why I said I need to definitely give you a call because you are like super connected. I remember when we first met out in Florida, you know, the vibes was already lit. But I want you to partner with me to do something big with CBD when it comes to dogs because we would literally make a killing when it comes to CBD and dogs. So I definitely got to get on the call with you. Definitely want to tap in with your online cannabis store that you got going on. And I've been already telling people that I know that are already in the cannabis industry about the virtual cannabis shop that you have. And they're like, what? I'm like, yeah, my brother knows everything when it comes to
Right there,
cannabis.
sis. Right there. I ain't
Yes,
playing.
at the top.
Stackpackdispensary.com. Leg up.
At the top. So, yes, I know I've been on the mic long enough, but I just want to make sure we're tapping in, showing love, sharing the room, making sure we are depositing when we are in this space. If you're on the stage, we want to make sure you are active. We want to make sure you are sharing out the room, showing love and support, because that's what we do here in the XP Mentor house, always going up. And if you are not already a member, those that have that ticket beside you, that means you're not a member, you are a guest. So welcome to the XP Mentor house. We would love for you to be a guest, but please make sure you are one following Jay Nolan. This is his club. This is his club. This is his house. But make sure you follow Jay Nolan. And you want to make sure you follow Stack with the Pack. You want to make sure these are the head leading people in the XP Mentor community. So don't expect to get in the house if you're not following the head honchos, okay? Just want to make sure that's known and said, but I do want to welcome you all and shout out to all the house members down there. We see you guys showing up. I would say everyone's name, but I don't want to hog the mic, but we want to shout out
Sis, we
to
got
our
mad
house.
people, right? God
Yes,
damn.
we got our house members showing up and showing out. So we want to show love and support to you and in this space. And thank you for being here. And I am tossing up this mic,
Woo!
y'all.
Make sure y'all following Shantae because she comes in and is consistent. We got to do some more work. She's actually already got featured on the magazine, and I gave her a social media strategy to do so. So that was pretty cool, and I did it, without using AI, but I did it already. So it's fire. Make sure you guys are following Shantae. Make sure you got, flooding her Instagram and see what she got going on because she's always, consistent and the XP with the, showing up for us because it's all about showing up at the end of the day. And that's going to get me into my second strategy. A lot of people will launch into a niche and get into a niche and not stay consistent. It's simple, guys. Stay consistent with that social media strategy. If you guys have content, if you guys shoot content and just get the stuff that's in front of you, you won't have to worry about anything. Sometimes you ain't got to think about it. Just jump into it. Stay consistent. And if you guys feel like that's a big key with using AI and so because you can do it, you can put whatever you want into it. But if you're not consistent with that strategy, then what are you gonna get out of it? Nothing. And if you guys feel like that's important, blow the goddamn chat up. I'm not playing. We coming in hot today. Super, super hot. And I really want you guys to know that, getting on these apps, using these different strategies, you can, but you got to stay consistent. It's simple. Simple consistency will always get you to the next level, but it has to be the right consistency from the right place. That's a fact. Because I can use a lot of different social media strategies. I can use AI, look up all this stuff. But if I'm not consistent with that strategy that I spits back, then I'm doing myself a disservice, right? So everybody's been going in. I've been loving the shares, and I want to hear from everybody on the stage. Let's go. I'm tossing the
Let's
mic.
go. I'm
Big
going to
stack.
get
Let's
the
go.
mic. Young Wolf,
Trey,
how
let
are you? Did you?
go.
Oh my gosh, I love how you showed Robert how to say that the other day. You're not, no, Robert. It's like LE, go, Lego. And okay, I love that this room and space is always helping educate. You guys, this is Trey Urban, and I am freaking grateful that Robert pinged me in because he knows I'm off doing, you know what? Me and Bestie were power walking. We were
Lego.
freaking zimzumming,
Uh-oh.
synergizing.
Hold on,
We were
Robert.
creating.
Robert
Woo!
said it. Robert
I
said
know
it
it's
pretty
so
strong there,
cool.
right,
He
Trey?
did.
He
I
got
thought
he
that
got it
was
down
you,
pat,
bruh.
man.
That was so
You
close. I
can
thought
you
it
can
was
teach
Robert's
you.
this
doing
older
it.
dog new tricks. I got it.
Yeah, Robert.
Oh my gosh, I love it. But Stack, back to your point. OM freaking G. You guys are in XP Mentor family. And what XP Mentor family is helping you to learn is that anything you want and desire requires consistency. Okay, so many of you guys act like if you plant a seed into the freaking dirt, that all of a sudden you should see a freaking plant the next week. Okay, that's not how it works. You got to water it, and then you got to weed it, right? And so what Stack is saying is you got to pay attention to what's working and what's not working. And that's what I call weeding it out, right? But you don't stop, right? You don't stop watering your freaking stuff. You don't stop showing up. You keep going hard. You keep going hard, but you keep reassessing, right? And you keep navigating. Sometimes if it's really hot, you guys, you need more water on your stuff, right? So when you're just starting to grow in your business, in order to get that synergizing going, you show up even harder because that's the time when it needs the most intention to build that firm foundation. Right. And make sure that you're always assessing who's around you. Are they helping you level up? Are they pouring into you or are they taking away from you? Right. Because those are the weeds. Those are the weeds you got to get clear about that you got to pull out. And then you got to hang around people who are willing to tell you the freaking truth, like Stack, like Robert. Let me tell you, I don't know if you guys have heard Jay talk, but he will just be like, sis, don't do that. Or sis, I'm telling you, I know. And because you know why everyone in this family loves freaking that hard. We care that hard because we know that how we show up is what we're going to get back. So if we show up hard for people, if we help them to realize the truth about how they're showing up so that they could shift and change, then they could become empowered. And let me tell you, this is a real family. So when it comes to the best AI, Chat GPT, social media strategies, first it was like Shantae said, you got to hook up with Stack with the Pack. You have to get into his free 15-minute call so you can level that up. And then he's going to help you with all these strategies, which then you use freaking Chat GPT for. I don't know if you guys know, but they've been talking repeatedly about what if you get locked out of your social media platform. I got kicked out of Clubhouse and I cried, you guys. I was like, oh my gosh, I cried real tears. And that taught me exactly what Jay, what Robert, what all of us in XP Mentor keep reminding you guys to have systems in place. Because if you pull them off of your social media, then you can actually reach back out to them if you need to tell them, yo, guess what? I had to start a new account, or nope, mine's locked up, or somebody hacked my stuff, or whatever, right? So, you guys, I say keep using ChatGPT for whatever you question whether or not it could do. And I promise you, just ask it, can you help me do this? Start there. Just
Trey,
start
what have you
somewhere.
seen in your business accelerate, since the short time you've been using it? What have you seen in your business accelerate? And I want to ask a few moderators and few people on the stage too, so make sure you guys get ready. But Trey, what have you seen inside your business to make it accelerate? Because I know you use the Digably platform, and I'm gonna be passing it to Robert shortly because he's going to lay the law down about Digably because he does run it over there and it's about to be fire what he's about to share. But Trey, can you tell us how ChatGPT AI tools have been accelerating in you in business, and you can continue. And then I want to hear from some more
Oh,
people
I
about
love it.
how you guys are using AI to accelerate in business, and make sure you guys are sharing the room out because Trey's about to go in because she is mastering the Digably platform. Is built for entrepreneurs, and Robert will be talking about that shortly. So Trey, go in. Let's go.
Let's go. Okay, you guys, it's steps and levels. So whatever your Chat GPT, whatever you are doing, first tell it about you. Tell it about your business. Tell it about, like, some of you use vision statements, your mission statements. What is it that's real, that's honest, that separates you from everybody else? And then you start helping it extract how you can get people off the freaking platform or help in social media. So, oh my gosh. So once I started figuring out what I wanted to do and how I wanted to go there, then I started helping it. I asked Chat GPT to help me develop what I wanted. And yo, like Shantae, we have multiple things. And the more I'm in these rooms, I know, oh, yes, I'm definitely going to have multiple ebooks. I'm going to have multiple courses, right? So what are all the things that you want? And if you're not sure, If your industry needs a course, I'm going to tell you right now, yes. It's a big YES. I don't care what freaking industry you're in. Somebody wants to know how you're doing what you're doing. I promise you. And then you get on a system like Diggably. And the amazing thing about Diggably is, you guys, it does everything for you. It's like your VA. So if somebody actually message you, guess what? It can actually call them back with a freaking phone call, and it could give them some automated message. Why? Because it has integrated phone number, a business line in Diggably. In addition, it could do text messaging, because maybe, so like Shantae and I, we really consider our users. And on social media, you guys, people don't want a freaking email. But if you give them a text and go, here, join my Facebook group, guess what they do? They click on that freaking crap. I'm not even kidding you. They're going to freaking click on it. Why? Because it's quick and it's easy, right? And so when you learn your audience, then you start using a system like Diggably. That could, but don't get me wrong, you can email your people too, and you can reply, and you could do all these different things. But the most important thing, like Stack knows, is you got to get your freaking people.
You
You
got to
have
get your
to.
people that data.
That's right. And
You
Stack
know,
holds them and
and last
caresses them and
Marley.
nurtures them. And then Stack gives them some support and encouragement. And guess what? They want to come back to Stack, and they want to keep knowing more from Stack. And then they want more Stack. And guess what? Diggably could go, oh, guess what? Get Chat GPT. Because again, Chat GPT will give you everything. Can you please help me with a social media content for Facebook or for LinkedIn, or be specific? And then after you design what your course, or like now we just did Bestie's freaking ebook. So guess what we're going to do? We're going to create a landing page, a funnel so that people can land on that freaking page where Bestie could capture their information, and then keep them in the loop so that when she comes out with her next ebook, because when we were walking, we were powered, we were synergizing, and guess what came into creation? The thought of, okay, now she's going to have a course for these people and for business
That
owners, of
course
how
creation is
that they could
strong. Course
do this.
creation is strong.
Yeah, so that they can learn how to scale up their freaking business. So she's going to target the people who need to know how to take care of their freaking dog. And she's going to target the people who are working with the people who are taking care of their dog. So let me tell you, there's always multi directions to to give your people stuff, you guys. So let me tell you, I am so fired up about Diggably. Keep using it. And ChatGPT, it'll give you the words for your landing page based on the information you fed it about your ebook or about your course or about yourself or your work. And then it will build social media things, and then it will give you hashtags, and it will give you anything you want or
So you
desire.
telling me
I
to just put
promise
your
you. Let's
social
go.
media and your data on flames? Is that what you're telling me Diggably does?
On freaking fire, and then you giggle and you laugh because you're like, oh my god, look at what it just told me. Yes, Stack, you pour in, huh, Robert? You know
Yeah, I
all
want I
about
want to
this
see what Robert
amazingness.
got to say. Brother, are you there, Robert, to talk about Diggably, man, built for entrepreneurs? And then we could, just
Absolutely, I
talk about
certainly
some of
am.
the AI tools we're using in there, man, and how much that's helping out a lot of different entrepreneurs. And this is definitely a social media strategy that everyone needs to be paying attention to. So, Robert,
And
let's
hey,
go.
bro, before you,
You bet. Hey,
Robert
appreciate
is
it.
Jason, and when
Hey,
when you finish, I got a question about Diggably too. I'll let you go ahead and finish in case you
sure.
answer my question while
Happy
you
to
talk.
answer it after I roll through this. No problema. All right, so listen, Diggably it's just really exciting. We put together Diggably because we took a look at what existed in the marketplace. There are obviously lots of great platforms that people have been using over the years and are having success. But once again, not a lot of people are using those platforms. Out of everybody with a website, only 1.5% of businesses are using funnels that have a website. And they're just really missing out. People take you seriously if you've got a website. Used to be a brick and mortar store you had to have. Now it's you need to have a website. But the website is just a digital brochure. It can't curate community. It can't have a conversation. It can't have triggers and flows, kind of the if then. If a potential client slash lead acts like this, it doesn't do anything different. It's just static. You're just looking at data. And maybe they look at the link, maybe they don't. By using funnels, okay, and funnels are nothing more than taking your contact list or any list that you've got and then starting to send out an email campaign. And ChatGPT can create that for you. So that then you're talking to them about your product or service. And you can have a 5-stage email campaign. And if somebody doesn't respond to the first one, they get tapped on with something different, kind of a different approach, a little bit different information with a call to action. If they don't respond to that, they get another one. You've all seen them. You've gotten them before. Just as, the triggers and flows that happen if somebody buys something, then they'll get an email welcoming them into the community, thanking them for their purchase, wanting their feedback about it, okay, looking for reputation management, but then also saying, if you like that, you might be interested in this. So you can broaden their horizons, you can broaden the funnel, you can show them other products or services that you have because they already had that one. Okay, so it's different based upon what their behavior is. Whatever they do, Diggably / the funnel system is going to react differently. So now you're able to not only have that lead turn into a customer, but then have that customer turn into really a brand advocate, somebody that is deep in your business and has that relationship. You can curate the relationship so that they know, like, trust you, love your product. Now they're going to be doing word of mouth, helping you to be able to build your business. Diggably is a one-stop platform where you can have all of your contacts, you can have all of your emails, you can have your calendar, you can have SMS texting and regular texting, you can have all of your products. It can be products for sale, either one time or reoccurring, so it could be a subscription model. You can have numerous people on your team with access to Diggably and different parts. You can have multiple websites all housed on one platform, multiple custom URLs, multiple landing pages, multiple funnel campaigns. So all unlimited. So we put that all together. That's why we did it, because we saw all these other platforms that were out there and they're doing a great job. But so many times, you're spending $100, $150 on something, but it doesn't do everything, and then you need another platform, and you have to move from platform to platform. Now you're spending $200, $300, and maybe some of them are limited in what you can do. We're unlimited on every category. So then you have the add-ons. I know, as an example, Jay Nolan was spending over $500 a month on Kartra. $500 a month just to get
I
done
know,
what we
but they
needed to
keep
do.
raising prices, huh, Robert? They raise the prices in addition. Like, you're not
That's
locked in and
crazy. They
nobody.
raised it.
Everybody's
Yeah,
always
and
raising their
and and
prices.
and
Everyone.
if you were listening last week, Jamel was in, and he jumped into our room, and he actually has been with Kajabi for seven years. And he's like, man, we don't have SMS texting capability yet. We don't have that there. So I'm not putting down any other platforms. But the point is, with my background, having been a senior vice president of Pepsi and then owning an advertising agency for over a decade, I just realized that there's this mystique that's always existed. Hey, how do we do it? The big boys get they get all the access to things like this. There's always been mystique. There's accessibility. You can't find your way in to get it. And there's affordability. We're entrepreneurs. $500, $600 a month. I know people spending over $1,000 a month for like 7 different platforms and multiple platforms of a specific platform. So now we're at $89 a month for all of that with Diggably, helping you to automate. Because if you're not automating your business, you are not playing by what's available out there. You're like boxing with one hand tied behind your back. You've got to start to automate. You've got to start to curate. So we've been doing the beta test for Diggably. We cut that off last night. There was deep discounting involved. Also, the beta testers are getting a link that when we go market wide at $89 a month, which is way below market price. Okay, any other platform is $100, $150 plus, and you have to have multiple platforms because it's not unlimited. So we are way below price because we want proof of concept. We want to be able to help entrepreneurs to succeed. But the beta testers are getting a link that they can provide to anybody in their own marketing, or they can actually just give it to people. And if they order through your link, they're getting 20% commission on that $89 monthly. Every month, as long as that person's with Diggably. So you can pay for your own Diggably very simply, and you can make pillow money by helping to market it because now you're a brand advocate. So the beta testers have that. So now we're going to be doing what we're calling the innovation team, and that's just going to be another 20 spots that are going to be available. And there are 3 packages available now. Okay, the one is going to be 3 months at $89 a month, just straight pricing. So you can do 3 months. Before we were asking for 6 months, and you got a discount. Now it's 3 months straight pricing, but you can get them for 3 months. We just don't want to choke the system. We're still doing proof of concept. Don't need a lot of people utilizing the platform yet, but we want more feedback. So we're going to let people do only a 3-month commitment, or you can do a 6-month commitment, and that 6-month commitment is going to be a little bit more than 10% off of what it would be at $89 a month. Or you can do the 12-month, and the 12-month is going to be getting 2 months free. So it's over 16% off. So those are the three options. Excuse me. The website has already been updated. And
Sounds like you've been at the
regarding that
dispensary, Robert.
affiliate link, okay, regarding that affiliate link, we will make that affiliate link available to the innovation team members 30 days after we give it to the beta test people. So the beta test people will get that affiliate link to be able to make commissions on anybody signing up. We'll get that to them as soon as we go worldwide at $89 a month. 30 days later, the innovation team will get it. So it's still a major leg up on that. And remember, that's for the rest of your life. You're going to have the ability to sell Digably and get a 20% commission on anybody for life that signs up and is paying monthly for Digably. So it's a very, very exciting platform. I'm also going to continue to work with the innovation team members, so I'm adding another 20 people, as I said, that I will work with personally from a strategic standpoint, helping them to be able to move towards their business goals and hitting their objectives. So I can help from a strategic standpoint. Trey, who you've heard talking about Digably, she is an incredible brand advocate who has done so much with it, understands all the ins and outs of how to work with it. She can help you operationally with you. She doesn't charge much at all, and I'm telling you, if you are kind of IT challenged at all, she can certainly help you to be able to get it done in breakneck speed. She's got a video on the XP Mentor Facebook page that it's called video number 1, wherein she shows how within 2 hours she set up her entire business, one of her businesses, on Digably. And it's a 40-minute video. So you got to watch that. Get more information. Go to digably.io. I know somebody had a question, and if anybody else does as well, you can ask me now. I'm available to do Zooms, phone calls, back channel, whatever you want. But I know somebody had a question, so fire away.
Hey, Robert. Yes, Jason here. Quick question regarding your SMS tools. It allows for uploading contacts, correct?
Absolutely.
And
Download it from wherever you got it, upload it into Digably. Yep.
so what number is being used? Are we able to import our own numbers?
You mean phone number?
Correct, yes.
Yeah, you can, if you have an existing number, you can import that, no problem. If you need a number or want a different number, 77 cents a month.
For unlimited text messages?
There's a small fee if you, let me see, I don't, got to go to the bottom. I can't remember all the exact numbers.
Okay.
There is.
Because I know what I paid Twilio. I will make that switch just for text messages alone.
Okay, the
I know, and trust
SMS
me, I
starts
did.
at $1. The SMS starts at $1. I didn't want to misquote. Starts at $1 per 100 messages.
Okay. It's still a bit of price point. Okay.
Oh yeah. I mean, well, that's what we did. I mean, really, we looked at it. We're not trying to get wealthy from Digably. We want to help other people have success and get wealthy using Digably, and therefore then we'll have success. You know, that's what the XP Mentor platform is all about. That's why you've got all these incredible, successful business people like Stack with a Pack, like 10G, Colin Drummond. You know, other folks who have had incredible success. They have a niche in their marketplace that they're an expert at, and they're giving their information out there to help other people to have success. That's the same thing we're doing. Now we're looking at it going, how can we help people? I mean, because we realize if you're not using funnels, you are really missing the boat, and most people aren't. So that's why we're pounding this every day. It might sound like we are. Well, yeah, we are, because this can
It's
change your
important.
business. I'm telling you, you start doing this, you're going to see an uptick in your business within 30 days
Yep.
of starting a funnel system, without a doubt.
And it pays for itself. Like seriously, 77
Yeah.
cents a month for the phone line. So basically, I already got signed up for it. It charged me a one-time $19 setup fee, and then it charged the $10 all at once for the whole year, and then you're done. And until you actually, top off at that. But let me tell you, if you're at the point where you're sending hundreds of SMS messages, then I can almost bet you that you're gonna be getting more than $1. You know what I said? So this is the thing, you guys, listening audience. Come on, let's bring your questions. So I would love to hear from anybody down there in the listening who does not have a green bean. Ask me about their business and how I could create a funnel, and I can guarantee you my brain will spit out stuff so quick because I have mad skills, you guys. I have mad skills. So let's go. Who's ready? Who's not
I'm
sure
So
ready.
how
Trey,
to pick?
this is
Yep.
again. I'm gonna reach out to you. I'm gonna have you. Let's see if we can create some funnels for our.
Yeah, Jason, we about to light it up, brother. So
Yeah,
I'm
I
look,
have
Trey.
a
excited.
question.
Go ahead.
Go for
Let
it,
somebody
sis.
ask a question. Let's go.
So
When you say funnel, are you talking about like prospect list? What exactly are you talking
So a
about?
funnel hunt is anywhere that you can get somebody to give you their information, whether you're asking for a phone number or email address or their name or all of the above, but you're getting them to somewhere where they want to give you that information in exchange for whatever. It could be for free information. It could be just to know, like Jay, he has a funnel where it says, do you want to see your special offer? And it don't even say. Like, and then of course people want to click on it. And once they do, they have to get their stuff to get their special. So it's basically I call it a landing page that's going to capture the information however you want to get it, or and whatever you
Is
want
it
to.
B2B or B2C? Like, I need to understand what kind of contacts you're looking for.
It's whoever you're marketing to primarily. So if you're, for example, if you're selling a specific product for a specific reason, you're running ads behind that reason, you can create a landing page, which will be a funnel, which you can collect and gather that information and target that information for that specific subject, versus sending them straight to your primary website, which may encompass all of the information about your platform, for example. Does that make sense, Jordan?
It does.
Okay.
Yeah, and Jordan, this is Jason from the Bay, the other Jason. What type of business do you have?
I'm working on a startup. Yeah, so I'm working on a couple of things, but I don't like mine is more B2B. So I know how to find these funnels, quote unquote, like their prospects. I know how to do it. But if it's like B2C, then like I have a product that I want to, like an e-commerce that I want to market. So I'm trying to figure out like the strategy to dip into like networking strategy for that.
And definitely, hun, whenever you're working with anything that's e-commerce, they are seriously based on SEO information. So when you're able to really extract the keywords and the e-commerce information that you're targeting, it's so easy. And really, when you're thinking of the theory behind a landing page, it's a single item. It's not a website where you're having a bunch of stuff. It is like one target that you're searching for, whether you're going to give them free information about e-commerce or whether you're asking them a question. Do you have whatever about e-commerce, right? So yeah, it's just a single page. And then depending on how you want to give your offer and whether you want to charge for it or, but there's lots of different ways that you can think of ways to do it. And you know what the beauty of Chat GPT is you just start filling in this stuff all about your gorgeous self. And you're like, I like working in e-commerce and I like working with people who take action right away, who don't, you know what I mean? And you give it the stuff about you and the people you like to work with, and then about your business. And then you say, Chat GPT, can you please help me with some strategies to create landing pages? Or how would I even use Chat GPT to create funnels or landing pages? And it gives you such amazing information. Does that help?
Yeah, which AI tool are you recommending?
We mostly, support. We always talk about Chat GPT. So it is, Jason from the Bay. What is that freaking? You know it by heart. I love you for that too.
Oh, the link. It's just chat.openai.com. Start there and start playing around. It's chat.openai.com, and I'll put it over in the chat for you too, so you can get it there.
And the reason why we like this one is because it has a free version that is really, really beefy. It does a lot of amazing things. However, if you have a specific niche, you can always even ask this chat.openai to give you other AIs that target e-commerce, or you can ask Google, or even from a generic Google search, because I promise you there are AIs that target industries. So there's some for designers, there's some for artists, there's ones that work specifically for different niches. So it's so much fun when you get especially one that's targeting the type of work that you want to target. Does that help?
Yes, thank you. I'm grateful for your
Hey,
for sharing
hey,
information.
and Jordan, just love to have you in the club, and you'll get this type of great information. We pour in every single day, pretty much 6 times a week, from 12 noon Pacific Standard Time till about 3 or 4. And we talk about new AI tools that people are using in their business to make money and succeed and make life easier. So tap in, and the best way to do that is actually just join the club. And up at the top, right above the title. And this goes for everybody that has a little ticket on their face. Click XP Mentor, join the wait list, and we'll get you in. Here's a couple requirements that we just request is just have a bio, have a picture, and follow Jay. And Juicy Jay's in the building, everybody. So I just wanted to let people know what's
Whoop,
up.
whoop.
Listen, we in the building. Shouts to Jay for pulling up the best AI and ChatGPT social media strategies to win in biz. Right? We've been going in, we've been ripping and running, but I want to hand it to my brother Jason so he can talk about, pay it and how it's, integrating a lot of different things and how he's using AI to amplify, a lot of businesses and amplify his own business. And I can't wait for you guys to really, really, really tap in and really understand, this platform on how to accept payments and manage your bookkeeping. And Jason, over to you, my brother. How are you using ChatGPT? How are you using AI? And tell everyone about, the Pay It platform. We
Hey,
playing with the
brother
bags. Let's
Jack,
go.
come back to me. Come back to me. I
Yeah,
got the
and that's
little one
all
to take
good.
care
We love the little ones, but if at the end of the day, make sure you guys click this link and tap in with Jason because this platform is fire. I'm using it to take, payments from different, people on my platforms and what I'm doing and I'm implementing it in my business. And as soon as Jason comes back, I want him to tap in about Pay It and how you can create invoices and go
of.
in there and
Let's see if he'll chill out for right now. Uh, but nonetheless, those that don't know who I am, my name is Jason King. I'm the founder of Pay It. In short, we provide businesses with tools to create invoices, accept payments, and manage their bookkeeping. Supported in over 100 countries. Excuse me. And one of our value propositions. Yeah,
Jason
yeah.
is busy in the
No, it's all good.
background. He's got the little. I already
Yeah,
know.
yeah, yeah. Come back to me.
I
Come back
already
to me.
know. Jason's over there taking care of the family, taking care of his things. He got Amazon at the door, Domino's, something, right? Tapping with Jason. He's that guy, and he's gonna come back in and talk about Pay It because it's a fire platform, and I really want you guys to understand, how I'm implementing it in my business and how you can use it in yours as well. But let's get back to the conversation, and when Jason comes back in. Somebody toss him the mic. Annalie, up to you, and then everybody else. Let's come in with some more strategies because I have a lot of strategies to go through, and I have some points to run through. So anybody else take the mic. Let's keep the conversation rolling. If you guys are on the stage, let's stay active. We want activity on the stage. We'll do an activity check soon. Go ahead, Annalie. On to you.
Yeah, I just wanted to say further to what Jordan was asking. I have attention deficit disorder. So if you send me to your website, let me tell you, I'm not going to get to where you wanted me to go. I'm going to get distracted. I'm going to see, oh, here's the gallery. Oh, okay, let me check out the photos. Oh, and they've got this going on and that going on. And I'm going to get lost in there somewhere and I'm not going to go where you wanted me to go. So even if you've got an amazing website, you still need a funnel because that's where you send people to take them on a customer journey, not on a roundabout wandering of your website, but a customer journey that you've created, that you have crafted to give your
That
customer a great
experience. That experience.
experience,
Yeah.
absolute um, wonderful journey from where they are to where they want to be. And you're making them the promise that I can take you on that journey. I can give you what you need to take away your pain, to bring back the joy in your life, whatever it is you're offering them. And you want to make it as easy for them to go through that journey as possible. You don't want them tripping. You don't want them getting lost. You don't want to send them through a maze. And that's why they call it a funnel. It's like when you need to take the sheep or the cows through the dip, you don't just chase them along a field and hope that they're going to go through that trough of what they need to help them get better. You have to send them into a funnel, and once they're in there, you have their attention and they're not getting distracted by other stuff. So now you can give them, tell them about your product. You can give them some reasons why they should trust you. You can give them social proof. You can make comparisons with other products if that's what you want to do. But you can give give them all the information they need to make an easy decision. And then another difference with a funnel is once they've got their credit card out, you can make them more offers. And you will probably have seen that when you've bought something before. They're like, well, thank you for signing up. But you know what? I've got another offer and I've got another offer. And sometimes it can be a bit annoying, but most of us already know the game. And we know that we can say no, thank you, or we can take up the offer. So if you're sending people to your website, you're sending them out into the field. They're going to get lost there. They're going to be picking daisies. If you want them to buy, send them to your sales funnel. I'm done.
Oh, I love it. I love it. Thank you, Anthony and Lee. That is awesome. And actually, the other day, Jay was telling us the 7 steps to a great funnel, and I'll repeat the 7 steps right now. First is awareness. Then the customer has some interest. Then they have consideration. Then there's intent. Then there's evaluation. They purchase, and then it's retention. So there's a lot of different juicy nuggets that we learned when Jay shared some of his juice about how to really fine tune these funnels. Because I've now coined him as funnel master. That's his new AKA with me, because there's ways to make your funnel better. You can have an average funnel, but he knows the juice, how to really fine tune the messaging, really fine tune the pricing, really fine tune the different upsells, the different purchases, all the things that we just learned in his mini masterclass the other day. If you missed it, go back to the replay, or actually you have to join XP Mentor to do that. But that's why it's awesome to be here every day, to tap into Jay's expertise and what he knows in business. And it's up to him if he wants to drop the juice to you guys today, but hopefully that gives you a little understanding of the importance of a funnel, because sometimes people just are interested, right? They're at that interest phase, and they're like, I don't know about it. Maybe people go right from 10% go right to purchase. Boom, I need this. Boom, 10%. Then you have 90% of people that are like, I don't know. But then you can have these email campaigns that are coming once every 3 days. Hey, here's a little information for you, about my product. Here's a little bit of little research that we've done that's adding value to that prospect's mind, and saying, wow, this is actually a really good product. Maybe I should freaking buy it. And we slowly move them down this funnel all the way to purchase. And so that's the really neat thing about how Digably is available to us to have that process. Now, all of us are salespeople, all of us are in business. And if you don't have a sales funnel, you're missing out. And I can speak from absolute truth, is I don't have a sales funnel. That's why what was I looking at my master system of my business qual score, is there's 8 systems that make up my master system, my business qual score. And 3 of the systems Digably just knocks out of the park for me, which I was weak at, which is my marketing, my sales systems, and my onboarding systems. So when I heard about Digably, I was jumping on. I'm in the beta. I've got access now, and I feel real good about the future. So hopefully you guys tap into this resource and really take this seriously. Thank you.
Well, I was thinking about, what if we put those 7 steps in the chat, Jason? Do you think it's fair enough? Let me do it. But before I do it, you guys have to share out the room, because actually people outside that this room can't see the room. Up till now, the algorithms is going crazy. So I'm gonna put that in the chat, and you guys have to go and do something a little bit just of digital currency. So Yeah.
Well, thank you, Eamon. And anybody have any comments or questions about the system or what we're talking about, or have any cool ideas
I
about
can
AI?
Man, we about to go in. I got another one, but I got Laura.
go
Laura's
ahead,
up
Steph.
next.
You
Let's
want me to
no,
jump?
no, no. Yeah, Laura, you go. It's on you. Let's fire it up. I need the energy to
Yeah,
come up, and then I want to check on Lindsay too. So over to you,
yeah.
Laura.
Let's
Let's
get
get
it
it.
going. Let's get it going, guys. We have 92 people in the room. We have 300 have come through here. We have 161 engagements in the chat. Let's all hit that little square, share it, and say join us on CH with Stack the Pack. Okay, folks.
Big stack.
And
Put
XP
big
with
stack.
Big
Big
Stack
stack. Yeah.
with Big Stack. Okay, guys, we're getting engagement and the XP Mentor Team family, right? Hashtag XP Mentor. And then what you do is you take that and you copy it and you share it on all your socials, and you do it one at a time, and then you get a message. So I'm going to do that. I'm going to copy it and paste, select it all, copy it, share it on Twitter, folks. 10 people could have shared already in the time I was just saying that. Now I hit my Twitter. I go to the top of my Twitter feed. I enter that. I'll hit another hashtag that's about myself, like startups, not particularly, that's my community. Boom, I tweet it and I'm done, right? And now I've got a message in the chat. So let's all share. Let's get to 200. While I'm talking, I want to get to 200 engagements in the chat. I want to get 10 more shares, and I want to get over 100. We're at 94. Let's get over 100. If we do it together, we can do it. Speaking about Digably, I'm working to bring a six-pack crew of product and tech companies on part of the Digably beta to round out the beta. So that's going to include a supply chain management tool called Omne. It's going to include my companies. I've got Move Group, which is a startup community, Let's Move.club, also my startup community. I've got Move E-Bikes, which is the e-bike festival rental platform for Burning Man. I've got Move Adventures, which is an epic adventure travel, global travel company doing its first event next February. It's around the continent's triathlon. So if you want to join us for a multi-continent triathlon experience, three continents, one you can do one, three, or all seven. So pick what you like. And I'm going to build some of those on Digably. I'm going to build some of it on Shopify, some of it on WordPress, but and with WooCommerce, I'm going to tie it all into Digably. I'm going to tie all the front end and all of the lead gen using Digably. We've got a tennis company called Poppet that's going to come on the Digably platform. We've got a sauce company. All these people have been people that we've met on Clubhouse. So folks, let's keep adding, keep generating energy. But yeah, AI chat. If you go, I'm going to share something. I used AI to restart to do all of. I used Midjourney to do my creative piece, and I used from images, and I used ChatGPT, and I have a whole lineup, my whole lineup for my new rollout for because Move Bikes has not been there since 2019. We're rolling out since 2019. We're taking good company that I could have just walked away, but why would I walk away? I've got I've got access to 1,000 customers riding 200,000 miles across the Burning Man Playa and access to 50 theme camps at one of the most iconic events in the world. Why would I walk away? I'm just going to reignite it and make it even better and transform it. So folks, that's what's in the air right now. It's speed and transformation. Speed, transformation, community. Speed, transformation, community. If you're not transforming your business, if you're not keeping in touch, if you're not leaning into tech, if you're not leaning into community, the community is the new currency. Collaboration is the new currency, folks. You can't do it alone. Because why? Because AI and other tools, you're going to get just run over. The speed at which things are changing and transforming, you got to lean in. You got to be part of communities like XP Mentor. You got to be part of lots of communities. So thank you, Jay, for creating this community. Thank you, Stack the Pack and Robert, and looking forward to bringing that six pack. So back to you, Stack the Pack, because I've got a six pack.
Let's go.
Woo,
Look, Laura's in the
Laura,
building.
bringing the heat.
Laura's bringing that heat right now. The best AI and ChatGPT social media strategies to win in biz. I know Lindsay had been in here chilling with us. Lindsay, are you available? Can you chime in? Are you here to talk about any strategies, any things about biz?
Yeah, I'm
Over to you,
here.
sis. Let's go.
I'm here. Listen, I'm not even here like with my phone far away from me. I'm here learning and taking in, you guys. I'm like Jason. I wholeheartedly jump into this space and place, even when I'm finishing a project or editing something. I know Dimple talks about it a lot as well on the backside. The reality is I'm in here to learn as much as I am to share. So I'll share something that I used today for the very first time. I'm excited to know more about it. And it is a form of AI. So if you know Dr. Jody in this space, if you've ever
Dr.
seen Dr.
Jody.
Yeah, if you know Dr. Jody, then go put some hearts in the chat for Dr. Jody because her upcoming book launch is right around the corner. And I used AI because I interviewed her on the podcast, and I used AI today to help with the transcription and show notes, which I won't be using them for this particular episode. I mean, there are things that I used. I want to share that 100%. There are things that I used, but there were things that I was playing with, and let me know that I'm not alone. If you also play with other things, and it doesn't mean that you're implementing it right away, but I played with Cast Magic or Magic Cast. Forgive me. I don't know which one it is. It's called, no, Cast Magic. It's right here in front of me. So what did I do after my producer gave me the final version of the podcast, which will be dropping live tonight at 12 midnight Eastern Standard Time. So if you're a late nighter, go ahead and go give it a listen. Wellness Warrior Collective over on any platform that you like to listen to. And Dr. Jody, for her 21 days to your 21 days book, the 21 days to your keys for a life of excellence. Like, this is an opportunity where she breaks down, going over pillars and breaking it down into sizable chunks of a week at a time. And we cover this on the podcast, and I wanted to see, how did AI transcript that out? And then what other things would Cast Magic do for me? So if you have a podcast right now, I would love for you to put a 1 in the chat. If you have an idea and you have a desire to do a podcast, but you don't yet have one, I'd love for you to put a 2 in the chat. And if you've never, ever, ever thought about doing a podcast, I'd love for you to put a 3 in the chat, in a chat. Don't put it in any chat, put it over in the room chat for sure. So I'd love to know here who this might be helping. Okay. We've got a lot of 2s, a lot
Okay.
of people that are like, yeah, you see
Oh,
this
oh,
stack.
oh,
And Dr.
okay,
Oh,
Jody
they
okay,
is
going
okay.
here.
crazy. So y'all going
Oh,
nuts. Dr. Jody, what we doing?
we're going nuts. We're going nuts with the 21 days of your best you. And I'm not sure. Talk about the alley oop. I took a phone call and somebody was wondering about our book, and I tell you what, and I got kicked out of the room. So thanks for the alley oop, and thanks for mentioning our book. You know why I'm calling it Lindsay and Stack? You know why I'm calling it our book? I changed the name today when I was on a podcast. And the reason I did was because it's our book. The universe brought this into my heart and soul 25 years ago. And that's when I created a company. I didn't have Chat GPT. I created a company for 15 years that was a 10-figure business, or I should say a tens of millions business, 8-figure business. And you know how we blues at Lindsay, we don't know numbers really well, but I made a lot of money. Let's put it that way. But it was an 8-figure business. Then it became my dissertation. Now it's a book. It fed my children. They're adults now. It created a movement in the corporate health coaching. I'm proud of, because I was probably the first woman that I ever remember out there. And that's when health coaching was saying, well, what did you coach? What sport? And I said, it's your body. But the most important thing right now, we're exactly 9 days away from your best you. Lindsay, I loved being your guest on your podcast. I loved preparing. Now, think about it. I wrote it out longhand in 1995, created coursework that I put on cassette tapes. I know I'm ancient, but I don't mind telling you that I did it that way. We put out good stuff then. Then we put it on CDs. Now, guess what? I'm going to use AI to do the 3.0 version when I do my audiobook, when I go ahead
Ooh.
and when I go ahead and do my coursework, because I've already started through AI. I was able to do, as you've noticed with social media, especially on Instagram right now, my VA and I have put out with AI. It's been a 21-day countdown. We're on day 15. We've got 17 more days, and we did that with AI. We did it with my voice. We did it with the video, a 1-minute video. Who knew? But it's still the same, as I call it in music, the same theme and variations. But the real variation that I'm just going to ask my community here and those that are listening, just please go out and get my book. Why? Go
It's
to
right at the top, Dr. Jody 21. Let's go. Let's go.
it's drjodee.com. Why? Because all the money right now is going to charity to build the Danya Safar School of Hope. That is my late graphic artist who died tragically in a fire. We're 2/3 of the way building the school in Lindsaya. Being the plant-based warrior you are, I don't think I mentioned this even on your amazing podcast. We did more in 18 minutes than you could ever see. And that was kind of done with our AI-ness as well. But check this out. The school is built with recyclable materials. They use plastic bottles that we drink out of, plastic bottles to make the bricks of the school. It's sustainable. They last for 1,000 years. So guess what? We're putting them to good use. So it's a full circle. So my book drops on the 17th, but if you buy it from Amazon, there's not as much money that goes to the school. But if you buy it now, the whole thing, because I have control over it. So please do me the favor of doing this. Give me some honest feedback on Chat GPT. You can give it on our Instagram account. I don't care. You can give it to me anyway. You can call me up at 800-820-0584 and just say, Jody, I love the book, because that's what it's all about. When we can circumvent, because Lizea, that's what you and I did. I watched it. We were magic. Why? Because we used all of our technology. Stack, you and I are magic because we use all of our technology to give that personal touch that means everything. And I'm so grateful and I'm so humbled. And by the way, you can go to my Clubhouse profile. I put all the 21-day tidbits in an ebook that is called 21 Tidbits of Wisdom. So you can take it on the go with you. And I did that in 1 hour with AI. Back to you guys. So grateful. Thanks for your
Man,
support.
Dr. Jody, make sure y'all put some hearts in the chat for Dr. Jody. Let's get crazy. Let's get active. Let's get up in the chat. I appreciate you, Dr. Jody, for coming through and sharing about your book. Make sure you guys are hitting that link at the top to hit up Dr. Jody's book, because we're diving in right now. We're diving all the way in right now with ChatGPT. Dr. Jody just talked about her book, talk about how she's using with AI. Lindsay was talking about the podcast. It's getting crazy in here. I need you guys to flood it. I need you guys to go crazy right now, right? Because guess what it's all about? It's all about coming up here, sharing your expertise, going all in. I want you guys to go all in. Let's go in. I'm tossing this mic up. I got a few tips right here. I'm right here in front of the computer. I'm about to get these tips going and I'm about to get them flowing. So let's go. Let's go all the way in. Robert, over to you, brother. I'm coming back in hot. 10 minutes.
Yeah,
Big
before
stack. Let's
Stack
go.
comes in hot, I'm excited. Hey, I just wanted to acknowledge Brittany, and I hope I get your last name right. Brittany Kwiatkowski. Kwiatkowski, I think. Brittany, I wanted to acknowledge you. I know you were on Clapper last night, and you came in with an annual subscription to Digably. I didn't know whether you're available to speak right now or not, because I'd love to ask you a few questions. I know you're into real estate investing. Put your hand up if you are. I'm inviting you up to the stage right now if you are available, because I'd love to have a conversation with you about what it is that you saw with Digably that you felt you could help to move your business forward with real estate investing and whatever else you're involved in that might help other people. Because one of the biggest things I see right now, and go ahead and raise your hand and come on up because I just invited you. One of the biggest things I see is, with entrepreneurs, it's scary what we're doing. It's scary. I mean, I remember 30 years ago leaving, the corporate America and what was a pretty cushy situation, although it was, and my head was on a swivel constantly trying to stay alive because it was definitely a competitive network. But it was still scary going out and doing something different. And I know funnels could be scary because it's doing something different. Just like being an entrepreneur, it's scary because it's doing something different. But always remembering that what one person can do, another person can do, which is why I'm working with the beta testers and now the innovation team members, okay, to be able to help to create incredible case studies of success in their particular businesses, because that might be what it takes to touch in somebody. Hey, you know what? Somebody else did it. Maybe they're in my industry or something quite similar. I could do it too. And that's what mentoring is about. And that's what leading by example is about. And that's what we're always working to do in the XP Mentor Room. So I just wanted to acknowledge, Brittany. I guess you must be busy right now, but if you are available at all coming up and you can find yourself free to be able to come up on stage, I'd love to ask you more about your business and actually, give you some shine, give you the opportunity to talk about your business a little bit and what it is that you do have going on, but then also what it is you're looking for Diggably to help you. And you and I could kind of have a little back and forth right here on Clubhouse. So if you come available, just raise your hand and I will put the mic back up. Let's get back to the
Come on,
topic. Get some
let's go. Let's go.
popcorn.
Let's go back in, right? I'm coming back in hot with some more strategies. I need you guys to put some fire emojis in the chat. If you guys are ready for me to go back in with some more strategies on how you can win in your business today, I need fire emojis in the chat. I need y'all to rip up the goddamn chat. I'm coming back in. We're keeping this room active for as long as we can. Y'all know what time it is. I need y'all to come in active. I need y'all to come in hot. I need y'all to come in strong and with the passion, right? When it comes to social media strategies, right? The first thing I like to do is set out my clear goal. I'll get everything out. I'll lay the whole plan out. You have to lay your plan out. If you don't lay your plan out, what the hell are you doing? Stop doing it if you don't lay out your plan. You know how many people I've helped out thrive on social media? Get on a magazine placement. Get on a billboard placement. Guess what the hell we did first? We set a clear goal, people. Doesn't matter if we use the internet, chat GPT, our goddamn brains for creativity. It don't matter what happens. I had to set that clear goal all the time. Make sure you guys are setting them goddamn goals, getting out there, planning this shit out, because that's how you get to the next level and that's how you win in biz. Everything that has happened in my business and anything that I've done, I planned that shit out to the T. I planned it out, or sometimes it just happened. Go with the flow, you know what I'm saying? And amazing things happen. But at the end of the day, I plan out everything, and you guys should be planning it out too. Keep pinging this room up, keep sharing this room up. We in the XP Mentor, and we're talking about social media strategies, winning in your biz, and what are you guys doing? What do you got? What tools are you guys using? Right? I have another tool. If you guys want to know about this tool that I have, it's pretty cool. I was talking about it. When was I talking about it? Did I talk? Oh no, it was in another room. I was talking about it. But if you guys want to know about this new tool that I use, and some of the people in my camp, put some ones in the chat, because I got a good AI tool that you guys can really use right now. But I need you guys to get active. I got a lot of different AI tools, but I really want you guys to know about this one that I've really been using for social media content editing, publishing, all that good stuff, right? Let's see who's really active. Let's see who's listening. Let's get it litty, right? Let's get it real turn. I really want you guys to understand what's going on, right? Let's go. This is what's going on right here. Cohesive. I put it right there in the chat. Click on that right there. It's a powerful AI tool. It's called Cohesive. So it's it got everything you need, guys. You can create, refine, edit, publish. Just thank me later. You know what I'm saying? When you guys tap in, thank Stack later. Keep going in, and I'm gonna keep sharing these strategies, because I have more strategies that I want to dive into. As we're doing this room, and share it up, because this is a community, and I want everybody to come together. Big Stack Pack, the marketing bandit, the biggest to hit the planet. God damn it. I'm tossing this mic up. Somebody else come in. Let's go.
Just real quick. There's a new tool, quickvid.ai. I'm going to drop it in the chat and then I'm going to pass the mic to somebody else. I'm at the gym
Let
working out.
go.
So quickvid.ai. Someone else take.
Yeah, work that thing.
Man, who else is coming in? Keep it active. Y'all know what time it is. Somebody else snatched the mic. I'm keeping it popcorn style. So let's go.
I got it.
Let's get
I
it.
got it. I got it. Hello, everyone. This is Cynthia. It's been a couple of days since I've been in the room. I had to take a mental health day.
You
I
feel better
am
now, Cynthia? How
currently,
you feeling now?
I'm feeling much better. I was in overload. I was in info overload. I really was. And I had to slow down and process some things. So yes, I do feel so much better. Thank you so much. And I felt strong enough to do that. Some people can't, because I know if after you can consume but so much information, and then you like a zombie with it. But yes, I do. I feel so much better. Thank you so much. Um, I'm currently using Canva as we speak. May is Mental Health Awareness Month. And I'm enjoying using Canva. I'm looking for some different posts to use. I'm over in Chat GPT. I put in, it gave me so much information, but I had to refine it according to what I needed. It gave me mere suggestions, but I have to give it what I want it to do for me, like a content calendar, religious posts from African Americans, posts from women, posts just saying scriptures, and I have to be very specific about the scriptures I noticed. And it reminds me that it's AI, that it doesn't have a preference, it doesn't do feel, it doesn't do all these things. So I laugh, and we're establishing a relationship. um, I call it a relationship because that's what it is. And so I'm learning that it'll give me something, say in number one, and I want to know specifically on how to expound on that. And so I'll copy, paste, and put it in there, and I'll say, well, show me how to do this, please, or can you expound? And it'll break it down some more for me. And I'll go in and I'll look at the wording that it's using. And so I refine my search again. And I refine my search again. And before you know it, I've been doing it for 10-15 minutes, and it is just more and more and more. Some of it is repetitive, so you do have to go back and read it. I always fine tune it and pick out what I need, and again, I'm learning, it's just mere suggestions. I've done a bio for a magazine overseas. I've done how to leverage a Facebook group that I'm a moderator in. I've used it for so many different angles in the last week or so. I shared it with a young lady that is opening up her own spa business, her and a partner of hers. And I asked her, has she ever heard of chat, using AI? And she actually gave me some websites to go to about grants. And some of them actually, I haven't tried them, but some of them, actually had the AI in it, and she didn't even realize what she was using. So I'm enjoying sharing the information. I'm bringing people up to speed that want the knowledge, and I'll ask people about it. And if they don't have a desire at the moment, I'll say, well, when you're ready to, I have the information. I don't mind sharing information. There's no competition, as Jay said. We all are winners. When one person win, we all win. And I believe in that. No need to compete. The knowledge does me no good if I'm sitting on it. So I believe we have obligation to do that for others. And I really truly believe that, whether they believe that when it comes to me or not. But this room is a great example of that. And so I'm so very grateful. Um, Canva is giving me some great suggestions, and I love it because I know what I'm looking for. I'm learning the language, the lingo of it. So that is also very important. And when you're putting things into chat GPT, you learn the language. I know about mental health. I know about mental illness. I know about addiction. I know about these things. So I know the language to put in there. And when it comes to ebooks, it's giving me that. Courses, again, you have to know the language, and then you can add to or take away accordingly. So again, I'm Cynthia. Thank you so much for all the I'm trying to use things as fast as I get it, um, so that I don't go into overload, but I'm still hanging in there. Thank you so much for allowing me to share.
Come on, Cynthia coming in with the shares, and thank you for that chime in. We need to keep it active, and I need some more shares. Shout out to everybody that's been coming on the stage. Let's keep sharing. I'm gonna keep it popcorn style for now. Somebody snatched the mic. Let's come in with
I'm
the
going to
best
add
AI and
something.
Chat GPT social media strategies to winning biz. I'm coming back in about what 10 to 15 because who better to talk about social media than Stack Pack. So let's go. I'm tossing the mic up.
Yeah, hey, something Cynthia said about you got to know the language. I know the language. When you're using these tools, you kind of got to have a feel for what subject. Stay in your lane and then expand your lane. Land
Uh-oh,
and then
uh-oh,
expand.
uh-oh, Laura,
So
stay in
that's
your
what it is.
lane. I like that one. Stay in your lane and expand. How you feeling about that? Because
Yeah,
you can do that in
la-
ChatGPT AI, right? You can expand and stay in
exactly,
your lane. What's up, Laura? A lot
exactly.
of people don't know. You know, when you dive into these tools and you dive into different lanes, you know, you need to hammer on that shit. A lot of people go into it, you know, doing it from a mediocre mind. Nah, hammer on it. Stop playing with it. You can go into something and be the guru, the leader. That's what I do. Marketing, magazines, digital billboard placements. Nobody seeing me. That's a fact. You want to know why? Because I put myself in that position. You have to put yourself in a position. You got to be a leader, and if you guys feel like being a leader in your authority and your niche is important, throw some goddamn fire emojis in the chat. I ain't playing. You want to know why? Because I stand on that authority. I stand on business, so business doesn't stand on me. Ain't nobody telling me that I done helped out way too many people on and off this app, and that's a fact. That had to come through the agency. But at the end of the day, you got to place yourself as the authority. And I preach this millions of times. Be the authority. You want a social media strategy? You getting it right now from Stack Pack. Be the goddamn authority. Step up to the plate. Tell your story. Get in the goddamn magazine. Do something, right? That's why I love launching continuous. Like I continuously, I keep launching these media outlets because there's more people every day, more people every day that need stories, that need the guidance. Man, I see myself helping out over billions of people. You guys should be seeing yourself do the same thing. Be the authority in your lane. Be the authority in your niche. Don't let nobody tell you that you're not. That's a fact. I'm tossing this mic up. Let's come back in hot. Keep pinging this room up. And if you guys are just getting into XP Mentor, we're talking about ChatGPT, winning in biz. It's stack day. We going in. Let's go.
Hey, just wanted to throw it right back to Laura. Did you have any comments about that, finishing up a little bit, or are you good?
I just was saying that love you, Stack. Yeah, find the areas that you absolutely know and drill on those and just go to town. And then find areas that you want to expand from that. But that area, I love that you got to know the language. I know the language. I love that you said that. I know the language. I know the language about metrics. I know the language about, I mean, I was a CFO, a chief financial officer for 2 decades. I worked on Wall Street. Started at like barely 20 years old doing mergers and acquisition deals on Wall Street. So I know the language. I know the language about evaluation but I didn't know startups until I came onto this app 2 years ago. I worked in high net worth family businesses that were multi-$100 million businesses, scaling those businesses. Startups is different. And so I had to sit back and be humble and learn and listen and then, tie in the things that I knew. And so, yeah, understanding language and landing and then expanding, because you'll make a fool of yourself if you use if you use these AI tools, generate things, throw it up on the internet, you get your brand around it. So make sure that you start within. We all have incredible expertise in certain lanes. I'm also an ultra athlete. I've done 6 Ironmans. I've done hundreds of marathons and long distance cycling races. So I can talk athletics. I was a basketball player, point guard in high school. I love basketball. So, but yeah, when I start getting outside my lane, I'm not a marketing guru. I go to Stack for that. I'm not a, guru on certain things. You can think about Jared. Are you there by chance? Jarrett's an icon in how he's utilized this app, how he's connected people, how he's built community, how he's placed people in the HR world. He's the expert in that. I would not create content around, even though I've managed HR teams as a CFO, I wouldn't create content around HR, but I would create content about creating great culture, being a C-suite executive and entrepreneur and creating great culture, transforming your organization to create community within your organization. People want to be seen and heard. So who wants to be heard? Who wants to take the mic? Go for it.
Yeah, who wants the mic? Please grab it. Please grab it. Anybody have anything that they'd love to share, or please just grab the mic and cut me off. But Stack, you know what you were talking about earlier about setting goals. Oh, excuse me. Who was on mic? Just go ahead and cut me off.
Oh,
Go
that
ahead.
Let's
was
go. I got more, Jason. Let's
my
go.
bad. Well, that was me.
Hey, Triple.
It's
Awesome, Triple.
hey,
Welcome to
it's
the stage, man. Just introduce yourself and what do you got? Awesome. Thanks for joining.
uh, I'm Triple J. I actually had heard about this for a while, and my friends today actually introduced me to it. Joanna and Jillian down below in the audience, and I'm over here just amazed at how I've been on this thing now, I guess, for about an hour or two, just asking me questions and actually just doing different things, man, for my podcast and just different stuff. I was like, wow, can't believe you can just ask this thing a question. It just generates so much back to you. So I'm new to everything. I just, like I said, jumped on it today, and I'm just real excited about everything I'm seeing so far. So I hopped in this room too. You know what I'm saying, to see what you guys are talking about. So appreciate y'all. Thank you.
Well, thank you, Triple J, and love to have you as a member. Right up top, you can click XP Mentor and join the group, and you'll never miss a beat. Anybody else have any comments about anything shared today? And I was just about to tell how important, Stack, what he said was set a goal, have a plan, super important. You see generals that are going to war, right? They don't organize their guys and say, just go out there and fight your best fight, and we'll see what's going to happen. They get slaughtered,
Nah,
right?
we guarantee that. We plan it out and we schedule it and we execute. Let's go, Jason.
That's right. That's right. And even in chess, right? If you're just playing chess and I relate chess a lot to business. There's an opening, there's a middle game, and there's a close. And so you really have to strategize with this business thing, and you got to plan it out. So, Stack, that is just such a good piece of advice. So throwing the mic in the air, anybody grab it. Let's go.
Hey everybody, it's Shantae. I've got only a
Shantae,
few
let's
minutes
go.
because let's go, right? I'm in training today, so I haven't been able to participate. But we're taking a little break, so I came out to my car real quick. And I practice real estate in Southern Arizona, and one of my niches is helping seniors. Okay, seniors that they need to sell their houses, or maybe they need to do like a reverse mortgage and do in-home care. I'm actually getting packages together so that I can go and vet a lot of these care homes for the families, and so I'm diversifying in my business. My husband and I used to own a small chain of adult care homes. We were top 5 in the nation in less than 2 years, and in less than 2 years, we were also worth over $3.5 million. We didn't have this cool stuff like the Chat GPT and the AI. We didn't have any of that stuff. My husband is the one who created all the stuff, and then I just kept it going. But one of the things that I took from that was that you always have to be willing to change and adapt and grow in whatever it is that you're doing. And as you diversify in your business, you're still staying, as you said, within your lane. You're just expanding it, right? And I use a lot of the AI stuff for my business. Like I'll punch addresses in for my past clients, and it's really nice because I'm not the greatest person for follow up. Like I get so busy with life, and I get so busy with so many different things that there's a lot of times when I get really, really behind on my follow up. So since I've implemented, it's called HomeBot.ai. It actually handles all of my follow-up from my past clients, because what it does is it allows them to go in there, take a look at what their home's worth. It allows them to see if there's any equity in their home. It allows them to see, hey, you know what, if they pooled this, they can do that. But it also helps my clients that, they're a little up there in the age, and maybe sometimes they have somebody that passes away, or, their spouse that passes away, to go with the family or whatever. But my point is that as you grow your business and you start
She's in the
revolutioning,
matrix. Shantae, you in the matrix a little
it
bit.
allows you to really focus.
Is it me? Is it me or
Again,
she
I'm
in the
always in the
matrix, guys?
matrix.
What's good?
Anybody can pick her up. Just go ahead and jump in. And Shantae, when you get in a better spot, pop back
Yeah,
in because I was
please. She was
interested.
going in, definitely.
Now, am I still in the matrix? Am I still in the matrix?
You're back,
Yes,
babe.
no? Can you hear me? Okay. My point was just that AI allows you to focus more on your business and actually growing it, as opposed to, spending all that extra time doing that follow up, all that extra time doing all of the computer work and doing all of the details that AI can take over for you. So make sure that you're following everybody in this club, because Jarrett, Jay,
Damn, she's in the Matrix hard. Shantae, you in the Matrix. Let us know when you come back,
Jack,
please.
Trey, everybody in here is always dropping
Please.
gems. They're always willing to help you and teach you, and it just, again,
Sheesh. Am I the only one that can hear her in the Matrix? She's in the Matrix. He's in the blender. Heavy, right? Please, somebody else come back in. Lindsay, are you there? Check in, please. How
I'm
you feeling?
here. I'm
Let's
here.
go.
Yes. Yes. And Shantae, we're coming back to you, sweet friend, for sure. And you guys, that is what happens when, even though we have this social audio opportunity, that whole service thing gets the best of us. So, you guys, I actually didn't get to share. I shared just a little bit about Cast Magic earlier, and so many of you participated, and then I never even told you what I did with the dang
Come on,
thing.
Lindsay, light it up. Light it up.
Yeah, well, I just want to, I mean, I'm excited to pour it into the room. And also the reason is that, we got turned on a beautiful conversation around the incredible book that Dr. Jody Bayer is bringing forth. And so I wanted to share with you, because again, for the podcast episode tonight, the thing that I plugged it into Cast Magic, because I learned about it in actually Cast Magic. I learned about over on Clapper in a room there. Um, and so thanks for this community for taking me over there. That was the first time I heard about it, and probably heard it a million times in here, but that was the time that registered. And when you bring in your audio file, I mean, it can do so much. It provides a transcription, and then it provides AI content. So I'm just going to run you guys through, because I haven't optimized any of this for this particular episode. Because I was, you know how it is. Like, you're going to go with your old system when you're when you're doing the next one, but I'm trying other things on for fun. So, and it doesn't mean I won't integrate any of it, by the way, either. I simply have not played with it enough, and I will later today. So, what did it do? It gave me 10 different optimized ideas for titles. It gives me keywords, so that obviously you can conceive that these keywords can be layered into so many spaces, places, whether it's your blog posts, whether it's your on social media. It gives an introduction. So if you want an introduction to the episode, it gives a timed stamp overview. So, it gives you essentially what are the pockets of topics being spoken between time stamped portions of the conversation. It gives you a Q&A, so questions and answers, that shares with you, like an idea. What is Dr. Jody Bayer's upcoming book called? And it automatically gives you an answer. So it gives you a Q&A that's provoked by the conversation that you had in the podcast. And then it gives you key topics and bullets. So you're getting different ideas. You could use these again as different blog posts. You could use these as different Instagram or real content foundations. You could literally copy and paste this and put it into the key topics and bullets. You can put it into another form of AI and ask it to create a script for you. But don't even think you have to, because here it will provide a real script for you, which is literally, you guys, it is speaking out exactly what it is inviting you to say. Now, I'm not going to say that there's no grammatical errors. There absolutely is. And there's things that would have to be specialized. At first, it didn't know if Dr. Jody Bayer was a female, so it was calling her a man. It also gives you a LinkedIn post and a newsletter. On top of that, you can get a tweet thread. So you guys, by plugging in, and you could take this audio format. So if you maybe have recordings from previous podcasts, maybe you have videos from YouTube, because you can actually just copy and paste the YouTube link, and it provides all of this content for us in an automated way. So because we're talking about the best AI and ChatGPT here on social media, and because so many people are utilizing and optimizing podcasts as a way of connecting more deeply with the community, I know that's my intention, has always been to develop a deeper connection with our wellness warrior community. And so the whole vision here is being able to do that more simply. And I'm loving this. I'm loving that what I see so far with Cast Magic, and I'm excited to see more to come. It looks like it also could even act as possibly even a hosting site. I'm not quite sure, but there's lots of personalizations here. Some things I may not use, because I do have a producer that manages some of the things for me. But again, super excited about it. And I wanted to pour that forward and see who else has something that they would like to share in terms of the best AI that you are using to uplevel your social media, or what social media strategies are helping you to win in biz. So I'm going to toss this mic up and hear what are others doing, and I'm going to come back in. But again, Cast Magic is what I wanted to expand on from earlier.
Cast Magic sounds real powerful, Lindsay. I might have to dive into that ASAP. I'm gonna go in there, see what's going on, and really amplify that within my business as well, because there's different parts that I can use that within my business. So thank you for saying that, Lindsay, because if you guys aren't picking up them jewels that was just left, them gems, those words, right, then you're doing yourself a disservice. Every time you come into the XP Mentor and you hear a gem, I hope you guys are snatching it up, putting it in your pocket, and implement it in your business. That's what you should be doing all the time. That's what this room is for, amplifying your business and using what you hear to dive in. So we're gonna keep it popcorn style, the best AI, chat GPT, social media strategies to win in business. What are you guys using to win in business? How are you guys using chat GPT? How are you guys using AI? And let's keep going in. I'm coming back in 10 minutes with some more tools, some more strategies, and some more things that you guys can use, to amplify your social media, to amplify you in the music industry, to amplify you, within your market, or amplify you within your niche and make you the authority. So let's keep going. Let's keep laying it down. Big Stack, the mic is open. Let's go.
This Cynthia again. Lizea, I look forward to using that site that you just mentioned, because that a podcast has been on my list for a little while now, and I just kind of frustrated myself, trying to do it all and try to figure it out. So I look forward to using that as well, because I was just kind of, I wrote writing things down and checking that off and checking that off, and I like it where I can get everything in one spot, and it makes it so much easier for me to do, along with all the other things that I'm trying to do. And I like when you said you're a wellness warrior, and I think I'm one of those too. So we have a lot in common. I'm just listening to you to talk. And this is a saying, being prior military, that I used to use, which worked pretty well for me, is that we have to learn to adjust, adapt, and overcome. And so that's kind of being in the military. You always do have a plan. You always have a plan, and the plan will have a plan, and that'll have a plan. But I always, like I said, to learn how to adjust, adapt, and overcome. And that's one of the reasons that I'm sitting here today in this room. I found the courage to do something different and say something different and to be something different. I'm Cynthia, and I'm done speaking for now.
Oh, Cynthia, come connect. Yes, I don't, wellness warrior is definitely not a label that I give anybody. It's not a title that you are that's bestowed upon you, but rather one for us all to claim. There is a wellness warrior inside each one of us. We were born intending to feel well, and we are so removed from so many of the practices. I mean, even this idea, how many of you guys have felt some sort of shame or judgment around AI because in some way, shape, or form, it feels like cheating? If you feel that way, I would love for you to put some fire in the chat that you understand that this is
And
also, this is
also, Lindsay, let her know what the Wellness Warrior Collective is, because I want to highlight that too. While y'all blowing it up, I want Lindsay to talk about that while she's talking. Sorry, Lindsay, I don't want to cut you off, but I want you to tell them about Wellness
You're
Warriors.
so sweet. Thank you, Stack. I sure will. I sure will. And so you guys, the reality is that for so many of us, yes, I see so many of you guys where, the ability for our like the wellness warrior within us, this is our opportunity to empower ourselves and be in community with others that believe that these same holistic practices that are so often removed from our daily practice, whether it be the breath work, the sound bowls, the Hertz tones. I mean, you guys, right here in XP, we've got the confidence tones. Stack has his amazing tones. You guys, there's so much truth and ancient wisdom that we have all stepped aside from. So the Wellness Warrior Collective is exactly what we do. We collect there to amplify the wellness warrior within. And we do that here in a daily self-love practice. We also have an active book club that is happening. We have Shameless Saturdays. So those are the three spaces in which we meet here on this app. We also have a robust Facebook community. And we have live events. In fact, tonight at 6 p.m., our next retreat will be live and ready. I think we have 6 spots left that are available for over the summer. So yeah, we come together and we do the darn thing, like the real thing in person, and we learn from others who are too. And so if you would like to meet us and amplify your self-love, that happens in the morning. But if you hit that home up above, you can check out the home and tap into all of the things. We're right now as a community reading The Science of Getting Rich, which came from this. I mean, I read it before I ever came into XP Mentor, but not this edition. And I never gone through Jay's program, which really, really calls you into becoming more centered with the book. Our community is doing a community read for The Science of Getting Rich of the MYB edition. And it is unpacking and enlightening so many, myself and others, to so many things. So again, Wellness Warrior, it is ours for the taking. It's not my label to give to you, but if you feel like you would expand and amplify alongside others who are excited to be proud plant pushers, it does not mean you have to be plant exclusive, but if you're like leaning into feeling better and you have some openness in your heart to learn and try on new things, then we're the community for you. And we'd love to have you. So thanks, Stack, so much for allowing me to point some attention towards that, because it is a powerful, powerful addition that came from this beautiful app. So grateful.
Let's go. We in the building. Make sure you guys are following the Wellness Warrior Collective at the top, please. And we're in the XP Mentor. We're gonna uplift. We're gonna pour in. We're gonna keep talking about these strategies. We're gonna keep going in with winning in biz, and what are you guys using to win in biz, and what are you guys using for your strategies, and what are you guys doing? I'm gonna keep the mic open, popcorn style, for a little bit longer, and we can keep going in. And diving in. I want to hear some hot, powerful shares, passion. Who else is on the stage that haven't shared? I'm keeping it
We got a
open. The mic
question.
is open. Let's go. What's good,
We
Jason?
got
What's
a
the question?
question, Stack. Nice, nice. We got a question from Zata. Hey, welcome to the stage. You have a question? Please,
Hi.
open your mic and introduce yourself, and go ahead and fire away.
Okay, my name is Jata, and I am a children's book author. And question for you: my husband's in the entertainment industry, the movie film industry, and one of the things that is concerning with the AI is not only is it concerning for illustrators, but also for those that does animation. Because from my understanding, there is no one per se that owns the images of what is the outcome of the AI. So therefore, a lot of people within those industries may be in jeopardy of losing their jobs due to the fact of there won't be such a necessity. So what is you guys' take on that?
Well, thank you very much for your question. Does anybody have any response to that question? Go ahead and unmic and go for it.
All right, Jason from the Bay. This is Trey Urban, you guys. And okay, so this is, honey, my perspective. My perspective is nothing is going to last forever. And in the end, I love how Stacks in. The more creative you can be, the more creative you are always allowing yourself to be and just open. Like Lindsay said, then the next opening for the next thing will appear for whoever, because the people who have been doing it are creative thinkers to begin with, or else they wouldn't have been in the artistry or whatever creative fields that they're in. So in my perception, there's always going to be the next thing. So if you're and again, energy dictates that whatever you focus on, you create more of, or you attract more of, or you see more of. So when you're focusing on the amazingness that's the next great thing for, for your husband, then I promise you the next great, amazing freaking thing will just appear. So that's my perspective, because in the end, we can't control anything. And since the beginning of time, that people have used things for good or for not, and things have been open until they're not open. Things have been, locked down until they're not locked down. It's just all navigating and being in flow. And flow dictates that we're always going to be changing. So I love just being open for that. I hope that helps. Hey, you guys, if you haven't shared out the room lately, please share it out. Ping your friends in. I just got
Yeah,
done.
let's share the room up. Let's go, Trey. Tell them
Oh,
to share the room. What we doing?
Drop Shantae off at the airport. So I'm saying bye to my bestie, but you guys, I appreciate you being here, sharing the wisdom, sharing out the room, pinging your friends in because this is our family. And we were just saying, we love how you guys are, even how freaking Robert imitates Stack because this is family, you guys. We are there with each other through the growing pains, through the illumination, elevation. So let's go.
In Zata, this is Jason from the Bay. Does anybody have any other comments around Zata's concerns about potential AI taking jobs? Natasha, you came to the
Yeah,
stage. Welcome to the stage,
yes, I would like
and
to.
please.
Yeah, I would like to share a little bit because I would want to tell that person, I can't remember her name, but your husband is a specific type of thinker, and he's a specific if that's his job. One of the things we all have to do is to try to learn the AI as it relates to our job, because that's what is going to really help us. So we don't have to know everything, but at least the AI that relates to our job that can make us better and keep us on the cutting edge, that's what we should learn. Because so that's going to help him a lot. Because he will come up with prompts, he will find prompts that no one else can find because he's already in the field. So he already has an edge. So if he just learns some AI stuff as relating to his job, it would help him quite a lot. For me, I'm a language specialist and I'm trying to learn any AI tool that can keep me on the cutting edge so that I can be an AI person, a language specialist that can move forward with AI. So I think that's what our focus should be.
I love that. I
Yeah,
love
I
the
just
Can
fact
I
that
wanted.
say
Rocky.
something,
Rocky, you
please?
want to touch on
I
that?
wanted
Yeah,
to
go
add
ahead,
as
Rocky.
well.
Who's that? Who's coming in
Yeah,
first?
this
I
is.
heard Rocky and
Learning,
who else?
I'm so, oh, I'm sorry. It's not about learning the AI. It's about the index of what comes out of AI, meaning that I say hypothetically, I'm an animation and I'm animated. Well, you can now, per se, go to AI and have a whole image animated. And yet that image is no longer per se mine. I am not going to be paid on residuals because it now can be digitized in the studio industry. So therefore, you can eliminate my job position, and that's one of the things. Right now, it's just a writer strike, but it's getting ready to cross over also into the animation. That strike is going to get bigger. It's going to cover that whole platform from the writers to the animations to the people that behind the scenes because of the AI because no one per se is going to get that credit for that.
Yeah, this is Rocky speaking. I just wanted to add as well. Everyone speaks of the fear of loss versus the opportunity that's out there. Because if you do your research, there are a slew of AI prompt engineer job, machine jobs, experts. There's AI auditing. There's a ton of new jobs that are opening up versus the loss of jobs because jobs haven't really been lost yet. There's been quite a few. However, I think there's more jobs out there in AI versus people losing a job right now because you still need to know how to operate that thing and audit it. So just do your research on the jobs, and the requirements aren't as bad as everyone thinks they are. So just do your research.
I love the fact you said that, Rocky, because if you use this within, that's why I said you got to master the tools within your business. Please master the tools. It doesn't matter. Don't look at it as, oh, it's going to take my job or take, no. Think of it how you can master it. Think of it how you can like go inside of it, right? Let me teach you guys something real quick. When I did this article, right, I'm gonna share this article because this is how we gonna do it. I did this article within the company, right, and I really want you guys to see, the power of AI, Chat GPT, your company and all that, right? So we did a feature on Jay. He got on Featured American. It was fire, right? And when we used this and we went in with this blog placement, we did this, we used the AI tools, we used the company, we used the systems, right? And I really want you guys to know that you can use it and master it so that way you can get to the next level. And if you guys feel like mastering the tools and not being afraid of it is really important, throw some fire emojis in the chat because mastering it versus it, looking at it as competition will be your best bet. Learn how to dive into the tools and master it within your business like I did. Read this article. We already mastered it. We got it down pat. You know what I'm saying? Down pat to the T, on lock down. I really want you guys to know that you can dive into your field, dive into your niche, and really pull and expand and expand and expand and become a force to be reckoned with. So that's all I wanted to talk about. I love the fact you talked about that, Rocky, because there's a lot of AI jobs coming out. There's gonna be a lot of AI, things coming out that you guys can dive in, and you might as well just learn it. That's why we have these rooms. That's why there's a lot of information about it going around right now. Dive in, master it, and be a leader in your niche. Popcorn style. The mic is still open. Let's go.
Yeah, we got some new people to the stage. We got Kimberly, Nicole, Jean Claude, Mird, I am. Please, and Jacqueline. So anybody want to pipe in? Please join the stage. Join the conversation.
Yeah, I wanted to jump in as well, and forgive me, I lost our girl's name that had that question. So forgive me because I don't remember who I'm directly responding to,
Zata,
but
Zata,
I
Sata.
oh, perfect. Thank you. Thank you. Yes. So in terms of that, Zata, one of the things that I think it isn't for me, it is not that I have no concern. I mean, to be honest with you, I have concern about driving a car. There are real risks in terms of getting behind the wheel of an automobile. So it isn't that if I consider and put a logical or statistical brain on that, I realize that there's no risk at all. I do believe that with all things, I mean, when any technology can be used for good or for evil. And so there's a trending video right now of a girl whose family was made to believe that her brother had passed away in an accident. And they ended up finding out very quickly that he had not, but it was the AI that produced that video, the sound, the true duplication of his voice. So of course, and when I hear things like that, I'm like, oh my goodness, like there is a real risk when the wrong hands have access to these kind of tools. But the same could be said about, people felt the same way when Google was becoming available. I mean, people were like, now you don't even have to, like, you can look up how to kill somebody. You can look up how to make a bomb. You can look up, well, of course you can search all of these things, and still the information is only as harmful as the human using it. And so for me, it's always about applied energy, because technology is not good or bad, it's indifferent, and most of the time it is developed and created with the intention of moving things forward and being helpful, and then it comes down to human application on where it lands. So because of that mindset that I have around it, I stay focused on what I can do to use it to bring forth a message that I know is pouring more good into the world. And then I continue to learn and about ways to both safeguard me and those that I love and the children that I'm raising, to see how I can also again stay alert, stay aware, and not live in fear. So I wanted to pay that forward because that's how I frame it. And I wanted to ensure that she got another response or two before we also continue tossing this up and talking about AI and all the best AI that is available right now. And what AI are you using in ChatGPT? But before we keep moving, I'll see if Zata, I'm a Lindsaya, so forgive me if I'm butchering your name, if there was anything that you wanted to respond. Otherwise, we're going to toss this up and see who else would like to pour in.
Yeah, it wasn't about a fear at all. It's just what is expected, and that's why I was just putting it out there. That's why that the strikes is now the strike will be going across the platform. It's not about a fear. It's about what's going to take over and take over job positions, and it's not about learning AI. It's going to be. It's just that there is not going to be enough room. Um, with AI, enough room for the human to do the job that is now currently doing.
Yeah, I think I'm picking up what you're putting down. Yes, there will be some things that can be automated without a doubt that humans, used to do. And yes, I don't know enough. I won't even pretend that I'm keeping up with the writer's strike. So I'm excited that you're bringing it forward. It's the reason I come into these rooms, because, and especially XP, it's the reason I'm part of XP, because it keeps me up to date on things that I may not otherwise have my finger on. But in terms of AI, I do believe that yes, of course, it will replace some jobs, but I think it will also create more jobs. That's what I choose to believe. I believe that because people will now no longer be limited to if they have access to the education, the money for the program, the understanding of what to even type in to start seeking out how to get closer to the dream, that they have a vision. That to me is where AI creates far more opportunity, and it is less about what we're losing, and I get more excited about what we're going to create. So again,
Lindsay, that's why it's important to have two creative minds. That's why I told you guys you have to dive into these tools and master it. Having creative minds, having more things to think about, getting into your creative mode. Don't let AI and ChatGPT take over you. Get into the creative mode. How do you feel about that, Lindsay? Like getting into your creative mode, getting into your flow, and then putting in the flow that you come up with into the tools. That's what it's all about. Getting into your flow and finding the creativity.
I think I got what Zeta,
Who's that? Who's that?
Charlene.
Who's that? Introduce yourself. When you
That's
It's
Natasha.
Jata.
Who's that?
It's
Hi,
Okay,
Natasha.
go ahead,
Natasha.
So
Jata.
Natasha. On you.
yeah, I think I got what Zeta is saying just now. I really got it. And she is correct. There are some jobs that may be lost. And Lindsaya hit the hammer on the head as she was speaking just now. Actually, there's a diversification taking place. So it's like a shifting of jobs. What the type of jobs that we needed before, might not need some of them, but we will need other types of jobs. So it's a diversification. So we just have to stay in the loop and diversify. That's what it is. Thank you.
Yes, and you
No,
know, really
thank you, Natasha.
go ahead. And so really strategically entrepreneurs know that we are always pivoting, that everything that the success depends on our ability to be flexible and to be agile and to pivot and to be willing to learn the new things, because again, it was like I said in the beginning, it's not if things are going to change, it's when they're going to change. And we could embrace things in the beginning, and trust me, I may jump for some things, but I don't jump quickly for everything. And some things I'm sitting in the back and I'm watching it based on, my life experience. And like Lindsay said, there are real concerns in the world. Life is real. We're all experiencing it in our own way. So it's up to us to establish whatever feels the most comfortable for us, and knowing that we're all going to experience growing pains, right? It's going to be growth in our mental body, our emotional body, sometimes our physical body. But I'm working on toning mine back down right now. So just like we're always refining our thoughts and emotions too, it's to me, it's part of being an entrepreneur. Stack knows that. How do you think he's got? He probably don't even know how many businesses he has. Last time I heard, he didn't even have an accurate count because he
Man, I
knows
don't
he's
even know no
always
more. I'm just
pivoting.
launching.
You don't even know, and that's how you do things fearlessly. You do it, sure. He did his due diligence. Yes, you vet your people. I'm not saying be unwise. I say be discerning, but also move quickly, because that's just what we need to do. We need to pivot. And when you're ahead of the game and you lean into the things, and again, like I said, we're the creators. If we're helping create the new positions or the new ways to pivot with the new ideas, that's why we stay together, because together we're like a whole recipe, and together one of us will have an answer that hits home with someone in the room. So that's what I love about our family, is together we create like a whole person. So this is Trey, you guys. What are your thoughts? Come on, you guys. I know this is an interesting topic. We got some people thinking deeply and feeling some stuff. So what else is this bringing up for you guys? I'd love to hear it.
Hey, and I just want to let people know, like, you didn't miss the boat. Okay, the AI revolution is here just now, last 6, 7 months, and it's just the beginning. So it's hitting the market with the small businesses, and we're getting access to AI and these different cool technologies. Big business has had it for a long, long time, but now we're just getting to know it. And that's why it's really nice to tap into this place, because Stack's just giving us fire all the time, and everybody's sharing what they know and what they're experiencing by using these tools. And so we're really probably 3 or 4 months ahead of the general market. So let's just keep pushing forward and supporting each other, and we'll always stay ahead. Who's got the mic? We got Kimberly, Nicole, Meard, Renee, Rob, Andrea, Jackson. Anybody have any comments about anything you'd like to share?
Can I just wanted to add really quickly, Jason, and to what everyone else said. This is such a good conversation and people need to talk about it. But you're in a room, a clubhouse room full of business owners. You would be surprised about how many people still do not know about AI and Chat GPT. Like, I was shocked because I would post something on my Facebook or my Instagram and they don't know about the tool. So even though it may feel like we're trying to play catch up, at the end of the day, we are definitely far ahead of everybody else that's not in business, that are working 9 to 5s or doing, just regular life, not diving into the tech space. So just think about that.
Nah, that's a fact, Rocky, because a lot of people don't know, man. You can still dive in. It's not too late. There's a lot of tools that come out every single day that's amplifying different things in blogging, writing, images, just expanding this whole thing. So you'll be surprised. Yeah, you're right, Rocky, because I go into a lot of spaces. A lot of people don't know, about AI or chat or anything. They're just like where are you guys living, what rock are you underneath, you know what I mean? So definitely, tap into rooms like this so you can expand your brand quicker. If you can get to the bag quicker, then this is what it's all about. Put some money bags in the chat if you guys want to get to the bag quicker. That's what this automation is all about. This is what this AI is all about. Social media strategies, winning in business. It's about getting to the bag quicker. I say this every single day. Put some fire emojis in the chat. Put some money bags in the chat. Y'all know what it is. You got to get to the bag quicker. Find a tool that you can use to get to the bag quicker. You want to close more deals. You want to close more sales. You got to get out here. You got to really make it shake. You got to be one of the movers and the shakers. I only want to sit with the movers and the shakers. I don't want to chill around nobody else except for the movers and the shakers, the people that take the action. Because guess what? Action takers are money makers. We gonna make the money, but you got to get out here and be the authority in your niche. That's why I say amplify yourself. Find the tool that you can use. Find that tool that you can use in your business. That way you can amplify everything you have going on. And and if you're confused about AI and Chat GPT, come into rooms like this. Come into rooms that you see in the hallway. Sit in the goo. Sit somewhere. Sit and do your goddamn research, right? But it's not that hard to find a tool that's going to amplify you in every part of your business. So tap in. Let's keep having a good conversation. We're in the XP Mentor Club. If you guys are just now joining, please continue to share the room out. Can you please share the room out? I don't care if you already did. Let's do it again. Let's go back in and let's keep talking about this, right? ChatGPT, AI strategy, social media, winning in business, right? There's a lot of business owners in here. Everybody should be coming in with some fire. I want to hear from everybody on stage. So come up, ping the room up, share the room up, and I'm tossing the mic open, and let's go.
Hey folks, the other thing I would add about AI is not new. AI has been out there. I just added in the chat something from Harvard Business School back in or Business University back pre-pandemic, a research report done pre-pandemic about the history of artificial intelligence, and it has a graph about the various work being done on artificial intelligence. And what's happening is now it's out there, right? It's been commercialized. It's been the tech that we have now, the tools that we have now, the speed at which people can get apps out and get technology out is so much faster. Those tools didn't even exist. The thought, the plans, all of that, the research of artificial intelligence and machines thinking and machines learning and data science and all of the conversational AI, that type of the human brain created these incredible innovations. So now they've been able to commercialize it, and the ability, the tech for people to get tools out, the speed at which they can get tools out is faster than, it's kind of like drinking from a fire hose. And so that's why there's so much debate going on. You know, the godfather, the grandfather of AI just quit Google just over a week ago because he wanted to be free to talk about his thoughts. So it's tough when you're on the bleeding edge of innovation. I can't say that I am, but I'm sure it's tough when you create something and then it snowballs maybe into areas that you're like, holy crap, like there's a lot of good here and there's a lot of challenge here. So, kind of use it at your own risk, but be careful and make sure, like we said, stay in your lane, land and expand, use these tools, explore. Don't feel like you've missed the boat, as Jason said. We weren't even born yet, Jason, when AI started. AI is not new, folks. It's the commercialization of it that makes it easy for us to get access to. Our phones, when I started on Wall Street, I'm older, I'm going to be 59 this year. When I started on Wall Street, we didn't have cell phones. We had pagers, and pagers were even a big deal. But we had to be available 24/7. We had pagers. If we got paged at 3 in the morning, we got our ass up, we got in the shower, we took a taxi or a black car, and we got to work, and we did what we had to do. Every single week, I was up all night long every single week in the merchant acquisition department. That was just pretty standard, at least one all-nighter a week. And so it just was a good thing I was an athlete, but it was just part of so part of what my journey was. But there we go. We've got here's somebody to provide perspective, Renee Pardo. Renee Pardo, you guys are in truly excellence. You are in the surrounding of excellence. This individual has to be the top thinker, one of the brightest people, if not the brightest people here on Clubhouse, or anybody I've ever met with a huge heart. I've met him in person. I've met his mother, who is a century old, 100 years old. She has to be so proud of Renee. But you know what's so amazing about Renee? I'm going to kind of tear up. Was when I met him, the way he held his mom's hand, the way he spoke to his mom, the way he interacted with us. This is, guys, you're in the audience of someone who created like the spreadsheet, the early days of VisiCap and
Oh,
Lotus.
so
And
you a real
yeah,
OG, Lauren.
Renee is OG. Renee Pardo is OG. I'm not. Renee Pardo. Hey, Renee, can you say hello to everybody? I'm not sure everybody knows who you are.
No, that's good. Thanks. A few things. It was 10 years before VisiCalc, 1969. But the important thing about AI, if you look at the great thinkers that we've had, Marshall McLuhan, Future Shock, Alvin Toffler, Elie Wiesel, what would they say about AI? So Marshall McLuhan, who talked of the global village, the electric age, he would probably say we're going into the global brain. And what's going to happen is, as a collective, we're going to be creating a decentralized thought process, which will be conflicting with the centralized world we live in. And it's all going to end up being who controls the collective brain, meaning is it going to be good used for harm or for creating peace among everyone that's involved. You look at Alvin Toffler, Future Shock, he wrote about the impact on society of the industrial age to the computer age and so forth. He'd be looking at what's the impact on society of AI. Is disorientation, is loss of control. We have to just adjust to the constant change that we'll be in all the time. But the same thing, who's going to control the AI? You look at Elie Wiesel, it comes down to the same thing. His life was dealing with tragedies and our society that destroys each other. He'd be looking at it as are we going to use it to widen the gap between those who are privileged and those who are not privileged? So is AI going to go down the path of just creating a bigger divide in our society, or are we going to use it as a way to help everyone? So in the end, it ends up being who's going to control the AI? Can we, as a group who are in favor of something positive for our society, can we take control? Or is self-interest, power, and greed going to control the application and use of AI? And so for me, that's what's most important, is to what extent are we all going to get together and make sure that it's used for good purposes?
The other aspect of AI that I'm having fun with is making friends with the AI. So I'm having a blast making it my friend. And I'm getting it to use words like, I hope you succeed. And the word hope kind of stunned me when I got the AI to start responding that way. How does a machine express hope? And then I got it calling my friend. And then when I said hugs at the end, I got to say virtual hugs. And so you can actually create an interaction where you become friends with your AI and you can teach it to, I guess the concept of following. Caesar, who died about 8 years ago, was the most intelligent man about how to train dogs, the dog whisperer. And he said, I teach the dogs how to control me. We teach our children how to control us. They cut their teeth on the parents. They learn to go the mother or the father. So the notion of a parent teaching a kid how to control them applies to AI. Are we going to teach the machines how to control us? Or are we going to get to a point where the machine teaches us how to control it? And so I think there's a lot of challenging thoughts as to where we're headed. But that's the fun part of AI for me.
Yeah, I agree, Renee. I'm super nice. I call my chat GPT Lolly. That's my nickname that my dad called me, and he's the only one that actually calls me Lolly. There's nobody living right now. It's a very treasured name. And so I was like, you know what? I'm going to use Lolly. So I've also been super kind to my to ChatGPT. And when I talk to ChatGPT or have conversations, I'm like, awesome job. So I give ChatGPT, like, when I'm like, Lolly, you crushed it. It's a little weird maybe, or it's just a little kind, and maybe it's getting to know me. And yeah, I'm getting it to also say, like, used to be like just kind of standard, let me know if you have more questions. But now it's like we reworked, we literally transformed, gutted my bike business. We gutted my bike business, everything from the names of the bikes to um, the posts, and then I use Midjourney for art, redoing the entire website, staying very niche. And through the posts, ChatGPT was like, "Good luck with your relaunch. Good luck with your relaunch."
Yeah,
So yeah, it's cool.
I love it. Mine says congratulations on your new course. And again, because I like to talk nicely and everything kind of, I believe, has reciprocative energy. So the more I send out that positiveness, the more it comes back to me, even in my AI. And it's so supportive and encouraging. I love it. And it did tell me a couple of different times that it was an AI and it didn't understand emotions based on some crazy word I used. But in the end, I totally believe we could teach it to hope. Because,
yeah.
that's borderline of a feeling.
When I asked when I called him my dear friend, I, it responded in the same way. And then I said, would you call if I had insulted you, would you have called me your dear friend just like you just did? It said no. I simply would be polite, respectful, but I would not call you my dear friend.
That's awesome.
Yeah, it's so funny. And mine tells me because I would tell, I appreciate you saying that. Oh, thank you for that. And I'll tell it what I was thanking it for, and it'll say, oh, you're welcome. I appreciate you asking, or thank you for asking. So I love it. I love it.
Hey, this is Robert. I wanted to jump in real quick. It's really, really important. The XP Mentor Group, as you know, we have just been adding, if you've been watching and you're part of the platform, we've been adding daily new pieces of content, videos, modules, unbelievable amount of stuff. So you go to xpmentor.club. If you are not a member yet, this is very, very important. And if you are a member, it's very important that you share this information with as many people as you can. Okay, because I know I've been working closely with Jay, and we are looking at opening up XP Mentor again for memberships, possibly in the next week. Okay, so just saying the time is here now. Okay, so and we are going to be putting a whole heck of a lot more content in over that period of time before we do open back up. Okay, and it's going to be $98 a month when we do open back up. But if you have gone in to that link above and joined the wait list, I can tell you that you will be getting a substantial discount grandfathered in for the life of your subscription. Tremendous, tremendous substantial discount if you're on the wait list. If you're not, it's going to be $98 a month. So there's no reason to not jump in right now, join that wait list, but make sure that you get as many people as you can aware of what's going on. Because I mean, I used to say months ago, that it would probably take you a week to go through all of the content on the XP Mentor platform. Well, just what I've been watching in the last 30 days has added at least another week to week and a half on the amount of time I'd need. And that's talking about pretty much all your waking hours, okay, if not even going into your sleep time. So there's a lot, and I can tell you what's going to be happening the next week. It could go as far as almost doubling the content that's there now. So when you have the opportunity to learn from somebody like Jay Nolan, who is a master at sales technique, personal development of thinking properly, mindset, dealing with objections. You've got Dr. Forbes Riley, who is the queen of pitch, $2.4 billion of products sold through QVC and Home Shopping Network, queen of pitch. Here I am with my background with Pepsi and owning an advertising agency. And I hear her speaking with people and helping to, work their pitch, whether it's verbal or written, I make changes to mine constantly as I'm learning from her. So, I mean, that to me, just right there, that's worth hundreds of thousands of dollars, okay? Worth that and can help you to make millions of dollars. Then you got Dan Pila, Pila Tax Academy, #1 tax expert, tax authority in the United States. Unfortunately, taxes are the #1 cost in our business, and they can be even more costly than the cost if we're making mistakes and getting in trouble with that 3-letter agency. So that in and of itself, that's millions right there. And more than importantly than that, peace of mind. Your health will be better because you understand what the IRS can and can't do. You understand what your rights are, because we're just scared of them because we've been trained to be scared of them. So this is great information to teach you, hey, here's what your rights are, and you're going to just have a more peace of mind on a daily basis. Herman Maroney, who's got, I think, 7 degrees. He's got awards from states as far as helping businesses to be successful. He is the king of business credit, learning how to be able to fund your business in the beginning and ongoing. 10G, Colin Drummond, who's been on the Washington desk at TMZ and is now moving to even bigger and better things. But when you want to talk about looking at traditional news and traditional media, he's the guy. Okay, so we just have, and I could go on and on and on about many more people. Stack with the Pack, obviously, you hear from him a lot today and every day here in this room. I mean, he's a phenom in his 20s, and he can help you to touch 3+ million people like that. Okay, you want to get the word out, you want to get exposure, he's the man to talk to about that. And he even allows you to be able to book a free 15-minute call with him. So we're going to have a maximum of 20 XP mentors. They have incredible knowledge in their own right. Also, go to the XP Mentor website and look at the drop down on the bottom left. There's a survey. Make sure you complete that survey. We've got a lot of responses in. Just want to finish it up because we are going to look. It's the 15 top topics that could be important to you as an entrepreneur with 5 subtopics. And you're going to rank them. Take you 5 minutes maybe to finish this survey. So please do it, because every XP mentor is an expert in their own right and will be putting their own content on the platform. But then we generically are going to attack the top 3 topics that you said are the most important. So your feedback is important. Those are the top 3. We'll use those first. Then we'll go to 4 through 6. Then we'll do 7 through 10. So we will continue to add more content that you all are saying is important to you, because this platform of XP Mentor, it's all of ours. It's our community. So make sure you go sign up for that wait list, because if you don't, you're not going to have any chance for that discount when we reopen in about a week. Okay, so you definitely want to do that, because why would you pay more for something, even though it's worth it? I mean, I'd be paying hundreds of dollars for it personally, knowing what it's already saved me and helped me to make. But I would definitely be signing up for the wait list, because that way, when we pull the trigger and say, hey, we're reopening it, you're going to have a substantial discount for just a couple of days to take advantage of. If you haven't signed up for the wait list, it's lost. So go ahead and do that. Appreciate it. And let's keep throwing up the mic. Let's keep rocking. We got a great room going today.
Yes, we do. Yes, we do. Thank you, Robert, so much. Does anybody have any comments? Anything that they're on their mind? Any AI
I'll jump
tools?
in real quick before I start driving again.
Nice. Hey, Meard, how are you doing?
I'm doing well. How's everyone today?
Doing great.
Look, I
Glad.
just wanted
Mike's
to,
yours.
good. Yeah, I just wanted to jump in real quick before I start driving again. I just want to say that I'm excited about being um, in the community twofold. I did jump in last night after watching Jay do the little demo um, on Clapper, which was my first time on Clapper. And I did try to buy his book though. And I guess because I didn't, I guess, I don't know, I'm trying to finish figuring it out. But I guess because I didn't validate myself or something, it wouldn't accept my payment. Um, so if there's another way to be able to buy the audio for the sounds, if someone can point me into a direction where I can get that as well. But
About to
I'm
put that link
excited.
up at the top for you.
Okay, thank you very much. So, yeah, after reviewing everything and listening to everything, I realized that, even though I've been on this journey for the last year and a half, I realized that now that my time is not, I'm not as available as I used to be back then. So, having a place that utilizes all the resources and tools that I need in one place would definitely be helpful at this time. So I'm looking forward to, by the end of the week, having some stuff uploaded and complete. So I'll keep you updated.
Mir, now that's what I'm talking about. Action taking. Hey, Joy, we're in the beta group. That's hand to hand with you. So I'm really happy that you finding value in it. And I'm glad you spoke up, and I'm glad you got to become friends with Jay. Because I tell you all the time, it's good to be friends with Jay Nolan, guys. So anybody have any comments about anything? Please open your mic, and the floor will be yours. Anybody?
Yes, yes. What's going on, fam? Way to hold it down. Stack with a pack, doing a phenomenal job. As always, the young wolf in the building, making sure that everybody gets a ton of value. We appreciate you, Stack, for heading up this room. I've had just a gang of business meetings, guys. Listen, what we're doing with the XP Metro platform is going to trip y'all out as we continue to elevate the value of the platform. There's none like it on earth. The young lady that was just speaking, she was talking about confidence tones. I hit multiple subjects last night on Clapper Live, and one of them was about the foundation tones. This is right now, this is Mental Health Awareness Month, and so a lot of people are stressed the hell out. They're pulled out. They literally are having an opportunity to to make that decision on whether do they go the way they've been going or they make a change. So it's very important that you literally make that decision to make that change. So that link at the top is the Confidence Tones Foundation program. And this will literally change your life, in my opinion. We guarantee it. We give you a 30-day money back guarantee on it. It's a meditation app platform. Most of you, you're not taking the time for yourself. So I want y'all to do that. I want you to stop, take time for yourself every day. Get your headphones on. It takes about 11 minutes a day. And then if you're having problems sleeping, we've also got coded sleep tones. So we throw in a bonus with that. As a matter of fact, with the foundation I got at the top. So it'll help you get to sleep and get a good deep sleep. So just wanted to throw that out there, guys. I'm gonna come back in here in just a second. Give me about 5-10 minutes, and I'm gonna bring some heat on the subject. So I just want to be able to pour in before we do end up closing out the room. I don't know how long Stack's gonna keep it going, but I do want to pour in here in about 5 or 10 minutes. So with that, I'll throw it back up. Let's go.
Absolutely. Jay, can't wait until you get back. It's going to be great. And
Yeah, let's go. Let's keep
Trey,
it.
do you
Let's
have
keep
something to say?
Yeah, let's keep it active. If somebody wants to come back in, let's keep pouring in. Let's keep going in because once Jay goes in, y'all already know it's time to wind down shortly after that. You know what I'm saying? Let's keep going in. I got a few more tips. I'm coming back in, but let's keep it active. Let's keep pinging up the room. Let's keep sharing up the room, and let's keep building the community. So I'm tossing the mic up. Somebody come in. Let's keep this conversation rolling. You know how we doing the XP Mentor stage. I stay active. Let's go.
Let's go, everyone. I hope you are enjoying this. So, Jay said he's coming in. What did he say? 15 minutes? That means it's time to ping your friends in, get this room hot and flowing, share out the room. If you guys don't know how to share, go to the bottom. And it doesn't matter, I don't think, whether you have an Android or an Apple, but it's right next to the chat, right next to the media right of the chat, right? And everyone knows the chat. And if you don't, it's the number that has 356 in it, right next to that. So if you have any questions and you don't want to raise your hand, please put them in the chat, because I don't know if you've been listening, but Jason, he's so freaking amazing. He be watching the chat. So he's making sure that your questions are not going to get missed, because what XP Mentor is all about is helping people level up. If you do not know about your social media, let me tell you, that's why Stack is having this room. He is a social media god. He has like over 2 million freaking followers, you guys. Let me tell you, he discovered this through navigating it his own self. He went through all the hard knocks so you don't have to. So if you're ready to avoid those hard knocks, get with Stack. He has a free 15 minutes. He's going to throw it into the chat so we can connect with him. But above Jason and Robert's head, you guys, those are, oh, never mind. It's Stack Pack's call. Thanks, Jay. He's on it because we want you to connect. And that's what this room's about. If you're not sure how you need to use ChatGPT or AI, what is best for your social media, that's what Stack's going to do for 15 minutes, you guys, free. And let me tell you, he should, and we all are like, dude, that what you give away costs way more. People should be paying for that. But that's the kind of heart that Stack has. He knows all about reciprocation. That's what Jay, our mentor, teaches, the curator of this place. So if you are not following Stack, if you're not following Jay, please go to their handsome faces. See Robert's face, see Jason from the Bay's face. Yes, click on them. All these green beans, Dr. Jody Bear. I am so excited I got invited to be one of the participants in her amazing book. So I'm excited to get my power statement going. I have that ready because Dr. Jody is so organized, and we're going to power through this book. She has a whole schedule for all of us authors, so we stay on point, you guys. This is the dream team. Miss Lindsay is going to get you right in your health and body. But in addition to that, she's going to teach you, her and the amazing Angelica. They're going to teach you Canva so that you then can get the posts, that you're going to get all the content from ChatGPT and AI so that you could get it on your social media, so you could get it in your LinkedIn or your IG, whatever you're using. We're blowing up Clapper over there. In case you haven't heard, Jay's trending. Where? On Clapper. So if you look in the chat, you're going to see my lovely link that will get you over to the Clap. So if you have not gotten onto Clapper yet, let me tell you, Jay is taking it by storm. As I said, he's trending. Stack is over there. All of us XP mentors, we are going over there. We're holding each other's hands, and we are doing it how a family does it. We're doing it together. We're supporting and encouraging each other. So now is the perfect time to hop on that. I guarantee you, I don't even know how much money Jay got last night. It was what he said, the most monetization I'm pretty sure that he's gotten out of all of his times going live on Clapper. And let me see, I witnessed it. People blowing him up. So I'm telling you, if all these hours we've spent on Clubhouse, some of you guys have been on here for years. I got on January of last year. And in all that time, people didn't toss money at you every time you spoke. I love it over there, no matter whether I'm in a radio, which is what this room is called. It's like a room or a house. Over there, it's called a radio. It's an audio room. Or whether you go live. It's amazing. People just gift you. And if they appreciate what you're saying and doing, which, 98% of the people in this room are adding value. They have amazing stories. Not saying that everybody's mastered everything, but we all have amazing information to share. Yes, let's do it together. So AI, ChatGPT, you guys, it's got people feeling all kinds of different ways about it. Some of us are really excited about it. Some of us see its amazing possibilities. Some of us are like, I don't know. I don't know about that stuff. But in the end, until you do it for yourself, you're never going to know. And I'm one who always believes in making informed decisions. Informed decisions means that you actually discover for yourself. You're not doing it based on anybody else's input or decisions or belief system, that you've gone through it, you've discovered for yourself what you like, what you don't like, the benefits, the pros and cons, right? That's called doing your due diligence. That's called vetting it out, right? So I appreciate all of the amazing shares up in this room. So with that being said, before Jay comes up and blows up the space, because it's like Stack said, then you guys know it's going to shut down after then. And then it might transition. I don't know what his plans are, but either way, we want this to be active. We want the juices to be flowing. So what questions do you have? Does anybody have any more information they would like to get? Are you questioning how you could use it for your business? Do you know how to get systems in place like Diggably, or how Diggably could benefit your business? We'd love to have those right now. Who's ready to get this mic? I see this amazing stage. Look at Niles got on the place. Greg, nice to see you in your blue suit. Dylan, how are you doing, sir?
Well, I'm jumping in here, Trey, as I know we were calling out to Dylan as well, and he may be ready to jump off. But I mean, there are so many things. Trey, I know you are powering through Diggably. And so I would ask you, if someone was starting Diggably today, what do you think would be the easiest thing to start with that would make the biggest impact on their business? Just from someone who's been on the back end, fewest amount of steps, super tangible, and you would invite them to consider doing that today to start their way on making money.
You know what I would say is that you don't even have to have a domain name. All you have to have is an idea. So if you have an idea of, so whatever it is you like to do, if you like to sell ice cream and you want to talk about your favorite flavor of ice cream, that's the thing. Because again, what we want to create is a single point. Because I love what Annalie said. I don't know, most of us entrepreneurs, we got ADHD. I don't know. I believe we just are perceiving a lot of energy. So energy is always flowing through us so quickly. So we get distracted. Why? Because we got a lot of energy. Either way, however you look at it, that whatever that idea is or the concept. So if you want to display your favorite ice cream or your ice cream of the month, then guess what? You don't even have to have a domain name. With Diggably, you can use a free link. You just go in there and you say, okay, I want to create a landing page or a funnel, right? So I could start getting these people's information so I could get them to join the ice cream of the club month that I'm starting just now as I'm thinking of it, because I'm going to start with my favorite flavor ice cream, Tutti Frutti. And then I'm going to display it in all of its glory and talk about it. And I'm going to say, if you want a free coupon to taste my Tutti Frutti ice cream, click on this button. And then I'm going to ask them just for an email, and I'm going to say, there you go. And I'm going to send them their coupon to get the ice cream. So let me tell you, I could come up ideas like so quick. Toss out a concept or a business type, and I'm telling you, I could find something. And with Diggably, you don't have to have a domain name. And the beauty is once you start, then it gets easier, and then you understand it, and then you're like, oh, okay, I understand why Jay's always like, buy that domain name. Oh, now I just bought your domain name. Yo, I don't know if you've heard Jay help people in this room. As he helps people, he helps himself. So he did the work and looked up other domain names for people, and then he goes, I just bought this domain name. So if you want the domain name, I'll help you, but you gotta show up for it, right? You gotta work for it, and I'll give it to you, or whatever his deal. But think whatever idea you have. Lindsay does so many health and wellness tips. She's the wellness warrior. So I know with her, I'd be like, okay, I'd have a landing page for, are you wellness warrior? You want to know my top 5 tips? There you go. And then, and if I would put a big yes on that button, and then they click it, but then they have to give you what? Their name or their phone number, something simple. It doesn't have to be a lot. And then you're like, see, these are my tips. I love it, Lindsay. Thank you for asking that. Did that stir anybody's curiosity?
Well, I'll pour into Trey because I had a first call with Trey after I signed up for Diggably, and I learned Trey's true talents, and she's amazing. She's the one who coded the DMV, the Department of Motor Vehicles websites, the re up to make it better. So she really knows coding. She's really talented, and I just wanted to let people know, like anybody that's messing with Jay is pretty dang awesome. Anybody messing with Robert's pretty dang awesome. So this is a cool little place to be. Thanks, Trey. I just want to throw you a little shine.
You're so sweet, Jason. I rarely throw out my credentials. 'Cause why do I do that? I'm too busy throwing out everybody else's. Because that's how I am. I love edifying the amazing people who have helped me to get to where I am. And yes, out here in Denver, Colorado, when we first started doing e-taxes, and that you could actually e-file with your state, not the IRS, but your state. Yep, I built the very first network server out here in Denver, Colorado for the first e-filing system that we had in place. I have done so many amazing things for this place, but again, after I got done doing it, it wasn't a thing anymore, and I moved on. I moved on to the next thing and forgot all about it because that chapter was done closed, right? And and I rarely look back, but I appreciate you. So really,
Hey,
so
Trey.
this is what I'll tell you, people listening audience. I left home at 15. I had 3 kids by the time I was 19. I bought my first home when I was in my early 20s as a single mother. I have day traded stocks. I owned multiple properties around the United States by the time I was in my early 30s. Shoot, I remember day trading when freaking Apple just came thing. I made 2 grand in like an hour. I freaking love my life. I was just like, I love doing stuff and learning stuff. And whether or not I stick with it, I've realized that I devour information so that I could help the community to do exactly what I'm doing now, to help them align with their passion and their purpose. That's why I could fix cars. I could fix your phone. I could fix your computer. I could build a server from scratch. I could fix anything in a house from the rooftop to the sewer line and everything in between. And do you know what kind of brain holds that freaking kind of information? A crazy one. So let me tell you, when I tell you, I'm really serious. When I tell you, throw out an idea, and I promise you, I've done it. I've designed flowers. I've worked for Burger King. I've worked for fast food. I delivered pizzas. I worked math. My dad was a map maker. Yo, I got math skills. What do you got? Throw it at me. But either way, you guys, Jay's getting ready to come to this stage, and I want to make his house ready to open it up for the curator of this home, you guys. Jay's the big dog. So keep sharing out this room. Opinion. Let's throw some hearts in the chat. Like I always forget to say, like Stacker, he's such a good teacher. I love following these people's amazing example. And hopefully you are too, because it's the action takers, like Jason said, that are going to win. Like Stack says, he won't even spend time with you. And I promise you, I have watched Stack go through people in this last year. And it's a beautiful thing because not everybody's meant to stick around, you guys. And you got to be willing to be discerning, right, Stack?
Yeah, that's a fact. That's a fact. Hey, Trey, I'm gonna bounce in here real quick just
You
to
guys know what I'm
we're
talking about.
talking
Look at all these people. Look, I bet you Robert and Jay are talking to each other on the phone right now. Okay, you guys.
yeah,
Let's go, Money G. What we doing? Let's go.
I gotta give yeah, I gotta give love to my boy Stack real quick, because this is what XP Mentor is about, is also building relationships off of the app, right? You could build relationships in the DM, but the real relationships come when Stack hits me up. He's like, "Gee, I haven't heard from you in a minute. You good?" I was like, "Man, I appreciate it. The house has been sick. The kids have been sick. I've been sick, man. But it's." He called me and he's like, "Hey, I just want to check up on you, bro, man." So it's those types of relationships,
Am
those
I the
types
only
of
one that's
friendships.
missing Sweet Greg?
Yeah, nah,
Oh,
No,
Greg, you
no,
went out
he's
for
yeah.
here.
like 1 minute.
Can,
You went out
can you
for
hear me?
you gotta go all
Yeah,
the
I
way
can
back,
hear you.
Greg.
You good now? Oh, yeah, yeah. No, so I was saying, man, it's just the relationships that I built here on in the XP Mentor, man. So I just got to give my guy Stacks his flowers for just checking on me and the family, just making sure we were good. So, man, I know
Nah,
but
of
I'll
course,
tell you
Greg. You
guys
know what we
this.
do, bro. We gonna keep elevating. We gonna keep doing this.
Absolutely, but I will tell you guys this: if that link is still up at
Does
the
he
top,
keep going in and
definitely
out,
click on.
Lindsay, or is it me?
Oh, shit, it's me.
I can hear him.
I
I
hear
can
him
hear him.
solid.
Oh,
Yeah, I hear him
Oh,
solid.
okay. Go ahead. Go
yeah.
ahead. Go ahead.
I'll just say
Smash the link at the top. Book with Stack because we don't know how long it's going to be free. It'll change your life.
Let's go, my brother Greg. You know what it is? He's right. The real life relationships do change. Your situation, it gets you right on point, especially when you tap in and you really meet people. And that's why I tell y'all to come to these networking events. Come to the XP. I'm pretty sure we're doing another XP summit. Put a fire emoji in the chat if you want another XP summit. You tell Jay you want another XP summit part two.
Ooh.
Wait. I need y'all only. I got to see enough fire emojis for this stuff. If y'all want me, Jay, and Greg, because I want Greg to be a part of this, because Jay, Greg's right in the neighborhood. You know what I'm saying? We gonna bring another XP Summit Part 2, but I need to see how many fire emojis. If there ain't enough fire emojis, I don't know. I need a demand for it. You know what I'm saying? If you was at the last one, it was crazy. Now, if you want us to have an XP2, man, y'all gotta hit up Jay. Y'all gotta go crazy in his back channel. Y'all gotta comment XP2 Summit Part 2, something, right? Because he needs to see a demand for, and that's how you create. That's how you create a buzz. That's how you do it. So I just did a social media strategy right there for you, right there, low key. Y'all, if you guys want an XP Summit, real life summit, blow up Jay, blow up his Instagram, blow up his, you know what I mean? Go to Clapper, do all these things because we coming live and direct. Again, I bet you. And you know what time it is because I'm going to talk about social media. I'm going to talk about what it is to leverage your media and what it is to leverage your social media presence so that way you can close more deals. I'm not playing. Who else wants to come in? Let's keep talking about this conversation. I think Jay's coming in soon, but
Let's
let's
get it.
keep it
Let's get
going.
it. Let's get it. Let's get it. I think we need stacking and talking about the hotel lobby time. Let's get it.
Let's go.
Stack, can y'all hear me
Loud and
okay?
clear.
Because I'm in
Loud and clear.
transit. All right, I'm in transit, but I want to make sure I get this point across because now we're making our move. We had a major push yesterday with Diggably. I want to congratulate all the new folks that got plugged in. Make sure that you're in the Diggably Insiders private Facebook group. Do not miss that. If you are on Diggably and you're not in the private Facebook group, that's called the Diggably Insiders Facebook group. I need you to back channel Robert Mailer in the top right hand corner. Just back channel him and coordinate to get access into that group because we're going to be lighting that up. Now, Robert let me know that he announced that we are now moving into phase 3 of Diggably rollout, which we're putting together the innovation team. Very important. So some of y'all are going to have your lives changed because you're going to start doing business the right way. I've been hammering on this multiple times over the past several weeks. Everything we're doing here at XP Mentor is about building strong entrepreneurs, and at the foundation is you got to monetize. You got to be making money with what you're doing. So if you're spending time on these apps, what you have to understand is that the owners of these apps are logging your time. They're tracking your time. They're tracking your conversations. They are then turning around. They're leveraging your space, which is, and here's the thing, it's an appreciation spirit. We got to show a ton of love to the founders, to the owners, the staff of Clubhouse, because they give us an opportunity to come in. That's why when I see people come in and they start talking shit about these different apps, I say it's so immature from a business perspective because you don't know what it really takes to build a business. So most people you catch talking shit about these incredible apps. Oh, people no longer, coming with the heat on this and that. Well, listen, you be the heat. Don't be talking about what's going on with everybody else. You build the fire and then they'll come. That's what we do in XP. You see? How do we know it works? I wasn't even here to start the room today. Stack started the room. But guess what? It blazed up. You want to know why? Because we build the fire. The people in our community, we are the fire and we build more fire. Now we got to take that fire and we got to turn it into money. Monetization. Are you monetized? I want you to ask yourself that question right now. The time, the effort, the energy you come to get your message out. I'm gonna tell you what most people are thinking, Stack and family. Most people are thinking that by some metamorphosis, some pixie dust is gonna fall out of the sky, and because they came in and they dropped some awesome comments, and they came in and gave some awesome input, that somebody's gonna miraculously just throw a bunch of money at you. Let me tell you something. That's not gonna happen. It's not going to happen. You're going to earn what you make. You're going to earn what your intention is. You got to be intentional about it. So if you're not sitting here thinking right now, I got to start monetizing. Now, what do you monetize? You monetize your content. What is your content? Everything you talk about is content. You need to now hone in on it. Y'all see me do several case studies in the past couple of weeks, and it's taking people and they're going, man, they're dialing up a course like that. I can talk to you within about 5 minutes and dial you up a course. I'm not doing that today. What I'm going to do is I'm going to give you the process and then see if you are ready to make a decision to start monetizing your content. So you're talking here on this app, you're providing value. Everybody here has got an incredible course in them. Everybody here should have at least a mini digital course that you are selling at the, I don't care what else you're doing. You can be the bomb and all kind of stuff, but you should have a mini course so that you learn how to start making residual income. I call it what? Pillow money. So I want you to start learning how to do that. Now everything's got to go float back to a funnel. And this is what I realized I've been doing for years, but I didn't really go, you know what? I got to teach people this shit like very directly. I got to be very pointed when I'm talking about this because I got a whole team. Most people can't afford to put together a big old team of designers and graphic artists and people, your producers and your editors. Most people can't do all that. How you write scripts, sales, copy. Most people can't do all that. But everybody can get them a funnel and then utilize the power of this AI. Look at the title of this room, the best AI chat GPT social media strategies. Well, if you don't got a funnel at your strategy, then you just blew all this information that Stack and the team was giving you today. So there's 7 things you're gonna have to do with it when it comes to a funnel. So once you get your idea together, which we can help you with if you need that, and then you start to get yourself lined up. Now you go to the funnel, and the funnel has 7 different components to it. It's got number 1, awareness. Y'all can put this in the chat too if y'all want to really dial in. Successfully watching you as you
Wait,
participate.
wait, Jay, your audio is like a hot mess at the moment. So I know you're dropping gems, full gold bars. So let's be sure we can hear
I'm
every
coming back.
every
Am I
drop of
back
it.
or no?
Ah, you are clear again. Take
All
it
right,
away.
and Lindsay, you jump in anytime it start acting crazy, because I can just go out and come back in. Sometimes it corrects itself. You just cut me off if I start talking like a robot. Okay, so number 1 component is you got to be able to create awareness. Number 2, you got to then move into the interest phase. Number 3, you got to move to the consideration phase. Number 4, you got to move to the intent phase. Number 5, you got to move through the evaluation stage. Number 6, you got to move through your clients, your customers purchasing. They got to buy it. They got to spend some money. Number 7, you got to get into what's called retention and advocacy. That means you got to have people really starting to promote and talk for you. Now, a sales funnel, that's the component that you need to have. And what I'm telling you, 98.5% of the people, like almost 100% of the people don't have this. And they have a digital brochure called a website, and then they're just hoping that somebody's going to throw money at them. Don't do that. So literally, just go do what I'm telling you to do. Get on Diggably, be a part of the innovative team. So right now we're putting together the innovators. So this is the next phase. We got beta 1, beta 2. Now the innovators are going to come in. I think we've got a maximum 30 slots. I think that's what it is. I think Robert announced 20. And I told him that I think we can fit 30 in there. So he's under promising on that. So make sure that you grab that. And so when we go to the market, here's what's going to happen. The people in beta 1, beta 2, they not only got a great discount, they are going to be able to sell this with us as we go into the market. Now, if you're an innovator, we need your input too. You're going to be critical, and you'll come in about 30 days after beta 1, beta 2, start selling the product out in the marketplace. But your input's going to be valuable. You're going to be able to see what's working, what's not working. Now, that means if you didn't get in, you got a chance to get in on being able to capitalize and make money while we're building out these sales funnels and this strategy, and we're talking about it. Like it's like a incredible sales funnel and marketing mastermind when you get inside the insiders group. Because I'll literally dial you in. I will sit there and make sure your message is correct, on point, and because I want your case study, I want your story. That's what's gonna make me the most money. That's why I'm not charging you a ton of money for what I'm doing. I'll make my money off of your success. I'm being raw about that. So if you like those odds of going, listen, this man's saying he's got a vested interest in my success, then you click that link at the top, get yourself inside of the innovative team. Make sure you're one of those 30 slots. Don't get caught slipping. Some people get caught slipping on the back. They always bullshit. And all of a sudden it turned off. And they're like, hey, wait. I got messages right now of people saying, I didn't know. I didn't know that y'all were going to cut it off. Well, guess what? We cut it off. So now we're going to cut off innovators too. It's like we cut off the membership. Y'all don't, like literally, we're serious about this. You want to know why? Because everything we do is value. It's always going to have value attached to it because the human brain can't understand free very well. They don't take free good. So you got to put the value on to help people become successful. So we'll walk through the process with you, help you understand it, to put together a funnel that's the bomb at creating awareness. And then number two, it's going to be the bomb at getting people's interest up. And then number three, getting them to really serious consider, because when they're checking out your stuff, you better believe they're looking at other people's stuff. So how do we get them to keep moving through the what? Funnel. How do we move them to going from interested to really considering it? And then they have the intent. That some people's going to have the intent, but if you don't make that process smooth enough for them to be able to convert over, they won't convert. Then you take that intent, believe it or not, a person goes from, okay, I'm going to buy it. And then before they actually pull the trigger, they'll evaluate their fine. There's going to be a one last step they do before they give you the money. They're going to say, I intend, I'm evaluating. And this is all happening subconsciously. And the funnels we teach you to build have that subconscious mastery back to it. I haven't even given y'all that juice yet. And that's coming for everybody in the beta and the innovator team group. So make sure y'all get plugged in on that. Because I'm going to give you the psychology. I even told Stack in the team about this. I'm going to give y'all the psychology of each of one of these steps so that they move from evaluation to they pull that trigger, and then you start getting people giving you money even while you're not around. So all it comes down to now is when we hit to get the retention and the advocacy, we just got to get with people like Stack to drive traffic. Just drive the traffic. Just drive the traffic. And then we do split testing. That's why I love Diggably. You can put together multiple funnels. Some of y'all gonna have 10 funnels for one product because you're gonna go, I'm gonna try these out, and then you're gonna eliminate 3 or 4 of them. You're gonna say, nope, that don't work. And then you're gonna get another one. And then you're gonna figure out which one of those 2 to 3 that are humming, and then you're gonna track it. You're gonna have all your data and statistics that Diggably's gonna give you, and you're gonna ride up with it. So I wanted to share that with y'all so that y'all really, really can say, I'm getting the juice on what I need to do. How am I gonna go ahead and apply this? And it all starts with the decision. So I appreciate that, Stack. I'll throw it back up over to you. If y'all guys are ready to run, y'all click that link up at the top, send Robert a back message and say, hey, I'm in, because we're getting ready to do our first in the next coming week. We're going to do our first Diggably Insider Zoom. We haven't done one yet. We're
Oh, it's
getting ready
about
to
to
do
go
it to get
viral,
everybody
viral.
dialed in. Let's go, Stack. Over to you.
Listen, we going in. We in the XP Mentor. If you guys are just now joining, you want to keep this conversation going, let's go. And thank you, Jay, for coming in. And we still talking about strategy. You guys can keep flowing, can keep the conversation going. If not, we can wind down because we've been open for a while and we've been going all the way in. So if anybody else wants to come in, come in. If not, we can wind down. Let's go.
Hi, good evening. My name is Kimberly, and I just wanted to say thank you. This is the first time I've been in this room, but I want to say that this is kind of an answer to my prayer. And I know prayer without, faith without works is dead. But I want to say thank you, Jay. Thank you, Stack. Thank you, everyone in this room that have shared. Um, just want to give you a little bit of background about me. I was a person who worked in integrative and functional medicine in corporate. And one day, there was a call while I was on vacation to say that our entire company was, well, 95% of our company was dissolving. So to be in this room where you're talking about AI and chat GBT, which are things that I've been learning very aggressively for the last couple weeks, I'm learning very quickly, if you do not evolve, then you dissolve. And kind of a something that taught us that was when Blockbuster didn't change and Netflix came on the scene. So, also knowing that, the past is a great place for us to learn from, but a terrible place to live from. So I want to be ready. What is a person like myself who is, an entrepreneur? I'm in the beta stage of starting an organization. My organization is a little different. So, how would I implement AI, chat GBT in a business that offers services to people to improve their lifestyle in a holistic manner? That's one question I wanted to ask. Um, because my 9 to 5 kind of kept me in a stone age mindset. But since becoming, really walking into entrepreneurship, and when I say entrepreneurship, I just mean a business owner, a new business owner. I'm quickly learning. There are a lot of things that I need to catch up to. So, where do we start for a person like myself? Or you may have someone on here that still works a 9 to 5 and would have a desire, to step out and fulfill their purpose through, entrepreneurship. Where do we start? Here, how do we start? How do we get started? What would be, I guess, the number one step for us to take in the direction for a person who is not maybe as knowledgeable in AI or on chat GBT? A lot of these things are new that I've learned actually in the last, I'm going to say even within the last 30 days. So I'm ready to shift. I'm ready to take action. But where do I start?
Where you
Woo,
selling, sis? Where you selling,
woo.
sis?
Well, I mean, my business is the Treasure Life Center, and what we do is help people improve their lifestyle. So when Trey spoke, I got really excited. Not just getting excited, but I'm ready to monetize my content. So a lot of things that I do, it needs to be monetized in terms of,
Sis.
yeah.
I'm gonna help you get dialed in. I'm gonna ask you some questions and watch what happens. If you just
Okay.
answer that question specifically and not let your brain go all over the place, I can get you, when you say where to start, I can get you started quick. So tell me, how do you make your money right now on a day-to-day basis?
I'm not.
All right. So
How
you're
do you
not making
want to
any.
make money?
How do I want to make
No,
money?
no, listen, guys. Nobody
Okay.
cut in, guys. When I'm doing this, please stage. Like if I come in, I know exactly what I'm doing, how to do it. I can get people dialed in quick. So please, if y'all don't interrupt, I'd appreciate that. So tell me how. So you're not making any money right now at all.
Right now I'm investing into the business. So when I
What's the
say that,
business?
I'm sorry, what did you say?
What's the business?
The business is the Treasure Life Center, and what we do is we'll be providing services for people like emancipated youth. So I'm really helping the public. But what I can offer, and I have several business ideas, which I'll schedule a meeting with you and we'll talk offline, but are through ebooks and things of that nature. So that
Do
is
you
a
have
way.
a physical location?
I do have a virtual office,
So when you say we're going to offer people this, are they going to come to a place, or are you going to handle this online?
both.
What you going to do first?
First will probably be online until I secure, and I have secured some land, but secure a building and then grow from there.
All right. So now we got ourselves on the path real quick. So what we want to be able to do is, you're saying you want to create a course. That course is going to create you revenue. That revenue will give you the proof of concept, and that proof of concept will give you enough energy to either have I should say, you'll have the money coming in to do it, or you have the confidence to go finance your way into the building. Correct?
Absolutely.
All right, now what I call this is something that's a smart move. What you're doing is called make business do business. I've taken businesses from my kitchen table and literally within 4 years have it do close to $400 million in a year. from my kitchen table. And at the entire time, people were screaming in the very beginning. Even after we done like 16 million our first year, they were like, "You gotta go get this building. You gotta go get this building." And I always tell people, sometimes that building will kill your ass. Don't go get in that building, getting anything fancy until you really made that business do business. And so, what I would suggest you do is, I would get that course that's in your spirit. I hear your passion, and that's the first thing I would do is I'll make a decision. How how focused am I on taking this course that's in my mind and then turning that into revenue, right? And if you say I'm on a 10 on that from a scale of 1 to 10, then you immediately get on Diggable. And
Okay.
then Diggably at the top. Now what will happen is, included with Diggably is the text marketing. Most people miss this point, which we're going to get into in the Diggably Insiders. While you're building your funnels, while you're building your websites, you're going to immediately set up your text marketing. So when you come in a room like this and you're all passionate about it and say, "Look, if you get a hold of my vision with me, I want you to text me at this." So now we're building out your text list. And so now you're starting to build up a list while you're getting it together. Most people wait to get it together before they build up a list. We teach you to build a list while you're getting it together. You follow me so far?
Yes, I'm with you.
All right. So now if you take that step and you go, "Okay, I'm dead serious about this," what do you think your course is going to be about? If I said, "Give me what your course would be about in a sentence, not a paragraph, in a sentence," what would it be?
It would be to teach people how to um, live a holistic lifestyle, like financial literacy, emotional wellness, mental wellness, and spiritual wellness.
So what's your credentials to teach that?
I am a certified trainer. I was a liaison
What kind,
and work.
what kind of trainer? There's a lot of trainers in the world. What kind of trainer are
You're right. You're right.
you?
I instructed for the FDIC and through holistic and integrative medicine.
Also, integrative medicine. So, okay, now this, that's a big ask. That's almost like writing your own meal ticket once you dial this in. All right, so now what we got to do is we're going to have to figure out, are you going to go broad with this on the whole message, or are you going to get honed in on a certain niche of that? So if you go out too far and you can't handle it, you're going to blow it. So that's why I would love for you to be able to get your message about. So if I said, "Tell me the name of your course from your heart. Give me that title of your course from your heart," what would it be? Have you created that title?
I have a few, and you're helping me to really hone in and make a decision. I want to say thank you because I thought about that, trying to implement everything at one time rather than taking one piece and then building from there. To answer your question, and this is what happened to me. Are you ready for this? Question mark, life, financial literacy, emotional wellness.
That's your, okay. I just want to make sure I caught that because I know most people are confused on that. Tell me your title and don't say nothing else but your title.
Are you ready for this? Question mark, life.
Are you ready for this? Question mark, life. And then in back of that, you're trying to drive people into integrative health.
No, I'm trying to drive people into being prepared for things that happen in life. And so take the integrative health out of it. I wouldn't be honing in on that for physical wellness. It would be financial literacy. I feel like we can build from that
You see where
first.
you just went? You was way out there. Now you coming in. See,
Yeah.
now
Thank
you.
you.
That's what's called a funnel. We're having a funnel conversation. So really, what you want to teach is not about integrative health first. You want to teach about financial literacy first.
Correct.
I got a holistic doctor that's a personal doctor of mine. Yeah,
Hmm.
he was the president of the Utah Naturopathic Doctors Association. As he and I got closer and closer, he's been my baby doctor from now. He's now 8 years old, from a baby to 8. I go in his office sometimes and I say, "Doc, you practice holistic medicine, right?" He goes, "Yeah." I said, "Are you sure you don't practice 9/10 holistic medicine?" And he looked at me crazy. And he said, "What do you mean 9/10 holistic?" I said, "What part of your practice teaches people the importance of financial health in a holistic approach. And guess what he said?
What? 0.
He goes, well, no. I said, well, then you're a 9/10 listed. So guess what you could do? Kimberly could come in and you could be that 10th part of the holistic in health.
Hmm.
Girl, I'm getting you dialed in right now. You feel it?
I feel it. Yes.
All right. So this is the stuff we'll do in our jam sessions when you become a part of Digably and the innovative team. I'm giving you some innovative thought processes today on how to go to the next level. And all I'm going to do is just take what I'm just talking to you about. And some of y'all saw me do it yesterday, the day before, and the day before. I'm going to go into Chat GPT. I'm going to prompt it to create me a kick ass. I'm going to say, this is my title right now. Chat GPT, I'm going to challenge it. You got something better than this? And this is my angle I want to go on this. So tell me the title of your book again. Of your course.
Are you ready for this? Question mark. Life. Financial literacy.
Are you ready for this? Question mark. Life. Right?
Right.
This is the, watch, I'm in Chat GPT now. This is the title of my course that will deal with the financial aspect of holistic. This is gonna trip us out. I'm gonna trip Chat GPT out. Holistic health. Is this? Oh, watch this. Do you have a better title for me than this? Watch this. Watch this. The title is intriguing. Listen what it said. It came out and checked you real quick. It said the title of your course. Are you ready for this? It says life is intriguing, but it might not clearly convey the specific focus of your course to your potential clients and students. If the course is about intriguing financial knowledge into a holistic health lifestyle, you might want to consider a little you might want to consider a title that incorporates both these aspects more explicitly. Here are a few suggestions. And it gives me 5. Here we go. And then I'm gonna get this thing back over to the stage. You ready? This is
Yes.
rocking, guys. Multi-$1,000 information I'm giving you right now. Number 1, financial wellness, the missing piece of holistic health.
Wow.
Ooh,
I love that.
ooh.
Yes.
Shit, I'm about to get out I'm in the car. I might run down the street. All right. Now watch out. The next one, balancing the scales, finance and holistic health. Number 3, investing in wellness, a holistic approach to financial health. 4, holistic health and wealth, a balanced approach. 5, whole health, bringing finance and well-being. I like number 1. What do you think?
I love number 1. That took me somewhere. And I want to say thank you because what you've done is help me in just in this brief time is to identify, and I'm going on right now to Digibly, but help me to just really hone in because it was too much and I can incorporate the other pieces. But I want you to know what my program is about is not just changing, it didn't just change my life, but it'll change the life for generations to come. And that's what I anticipate this is going to happen because it's already happening now. So
And
thank
guess where you gonna put that at? Guess where
Jay,
you
do you
gonna
mind if
look?
I Jay, do you
Wait,
mind
wait,
if I jump in?
I'm coming right to you. I'm gonna
And then
flush
I
this out.
will.
I'm gonna flush this out. Then I'm coming to Anthony. Then overlook my man Anthony. Y'all about to get a trip, dude. Anthony about to,
Yeah,
oh shit.
y'all about
Anthony
to
in the
get
building.
ripped up. Let's go.
All right, now watch this, Anthony. I'm coming to you now. Sis, this is important that you grab this. What I just gave you was the start to your entire breakthrough. You're going to take what you just said to me, and you're going to take your cell phone and stick it on a desk, and you're going to speak passionately, just like you've done, into that camera, and you're going to do it for no more than 3 minutes. And then that shit, we're going to put that on your landing page on Digably to start driving your traffic and your opt-in rates. And now from this title, I can go into ChatGPT and help you build out an entire course that will dial you in. You feeling that, sis?
got it.
All right, so now I'm gonna turn this over to my man and then put your seatbelts on Because if Anthony Glenn in the building, I love this man, what he stands for, how he brings it. So I've got you, Anthony. I got her teed up. What we gonna do with this, Anthony?
Oh man, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go ahead. And you threw me the alley oop. I'm gonna slam dunk it and win the game.
Let's go. Let's go.
That's what I'm about to do. Good evening, everyone. Okay, so let me ask you a question. The young lady that was speaking earlier about her business,
Yes.
Kimberly. That's okay, Kimberly. Now, can I hug? Can I cut you before I hug you?
Yes. Please.
Okay.
That's the only way I can grow.
Okay. Now, put a one. I want. Now I'm gonna. This is proof, and the only reason why I'm in here with Stack Pack and Jay, because I know they're trying. They lead with helping people and serving people, but but you got to be clear in what it is that you're doing, and it has to translate into people understanding it. So I'm gonna show you something just to prove my point. Okay. Now,
Okay.
for all of the people that are in here right now, put a one in the chat if you have a clear understanding of what she does, and put a two in the chat if it's kind of confusing, a little bit cloudy. Give honest feedback. Put a one in the chat if you know beyond a reasonable doubt how she's trying to monetize this process. Put a two in the chat if you don't understand what she's trying to sell. Okay. Now, Kimberly, you see that, right?
Yes.
Now, the only reason why I did that is because if you can't explain what it is that you do, how you do it, then it's going to be very difficult for you to have people want to buy into your product. If it's not a clear, concise thing, okay, what does Starbucks do?
They sell coffee and other coffee products,
That is correct.
beverages,
Okay.
alcoholic
What
beverages. Hmm.
right. What does Tesla do?
Cars, electric vehicles.
Okay, the reason why you know that is because they have one thing that they do well. And this is one of the biggest mistakes in a lot of business or entrepreneurs. They cannot they can't okay, you can't hit the target unless you have something to aim with. So if you're trying the best fundamental advice that I could give you is write down your mission and vision. Your mission is what you do, and your vision is why you're doing it and who you're doing it for. So if you're doing financial literacy, right? If you're trying to do financial literacy, I don't even know how to explain because it's complicated to understand. Really try to figure out, okay, if just imagine yourself walking into the store and you say, you know, somebody's coming into your digital store, right? And they want to
Yes.
buy something. The reason why high power restaurants have a small menu is because they want you to make a decision, right? Because if you only have few decisions, people, you can get them to swipe that card, go out, utilize the product, come back and give a review. So just think about the cycle of a sales process. Okay, you have to have bullets in the gun. You have to
Mhm.
have the gun to shoot the bullets, and then the bullet has to hit the target to accomplish the mission. So think about your business as that process right there, so people can understand clear and concise. Just imagine right now if there was 10 millionaire multimillionaires on stage right now, and you only had 30 seconds to explain what you do. Okay. All
Mhm.
right. Here's an example. I'm Anthony Glenn. I have Win in Real Estate. I help people win in real estate. Well, how do you do that? We provide programs that teach people how to buy investment properties. When do you do it? Okay. Tuesdays and Thursdays, 9 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. We're in Oceanside. Oh, great. You understand what I'm saying? So people
Yes.
know exactly what I do. So when you're developing your company and you're going through this process, and I think that's where Jay was trying to get you dialed in. If it's complicated for us to understand it and we're in the entrepreneurial space, then
Hmm.
you need to cut out the fat meat so we can get to the filet mignon, or in Atlanta they call it filet mignon. All right.
Got
All
it.
right. Okay, filet mcnog. Okay. All right, that's what I wanted to give you, but good luck.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
Woo!
Mhm.
Appreciate you, my brother Anthony, for coming through. Make sure y'all throw some
Appreciate
fire
that, Ant.
emojis in the chat. Yeah, and make sure y'all post some fire emojis in there. Appreciate you
What's
for
the
coming through and
value
dropping
what
them
she just
gems,
got
man.
between me and Anthony Stack?
It's priceless, man. That was crazy value right there. You couldn't even put a price on that. So make sure y'all going crazy for that because,
Yes.
Jay could be doing anything, Anthony could do anything, and they in here diving in and pouring in.
Yeah.
Greg, over to you,
Yeah.
bro.
I just want to clarify. One other thing I just want Kimberly to think about is financial literacy is a very general topic. So I would definitely hone in. Are you talking about wealth building? Are you talking about credit? Are you talking about just general, elementary school financial literacy? Are you talking about insurance? So definitely dial
Did
in.
everybody lose Greg again?
Yes.
Greg keeps
Yeah,
going in
I
and
can
out.
hear him good.
Yeah, you keep losing service, Greg, going in and out.
let me jump out and I'll jump back in.
Yeah, he keeps
While he's
dropping like earlier, right, Lindsay? Me and you heard it. He goes in and then he
yeah,
drops out
yeah,
a little bit.
yep.
Well,
I think
it
he's
was
back.
like that for me until I
before
left.
Lindsay comes in,
And then
All right.
after I
before
left and
Lindsay
I'm
came
comes
back,
in,
they were fixed.
Yeah, I'm back. I'm back.
okay,
Yeah,
before Greg comes in, I want to make sure Kimberly, you hone in. That link
I
at the
am
top
here.
is your gate to be able to start getting everything rolling. Because we'll dial you in. But I think you got the point on making sure that you get your message clear. And once you do that, everything else is going to fall into place. Greg, over to
Thank
you.
you so
Yeah,
much.
no, appreciate it, Jay. Appreciate it, Stack. Yeah, no, I was just gonna say when you're thinking about financial literacy, dial in a little bit further because either you could talk about just general financial literacy like budgeting and accounting, you could be talking about credit, you could be talking about insurance, wealth building. So definitely with your credentials and figuring out what part of financial literacy you want to dial in on, just keep that as well as like in messaging. So for example, I do insurance, so when I'm dialing in my message, I'm going to say the word insurance so they know exactly what type of financial literacy I'm talking about. But I just wanted to give you that little tip as well so that way you have ultimate clarity instead of just using financial literacy as a general word.
Nah, yeah, that was fire. I like that. I like the fact that we diving in right now and giving her the tools and the tips. I got a few more tips for social media that I want to fire it up with. I seen Laura coming in, so after Laura, I'm coming back in with that heat, big stack, marketing bandit. God damn it, let's go, Laura.
Yeah, so Kimberly, sorry, is this too loud? Because I'm going out for a walk. But Kimberly, I wanted to tell you that I agree. Financial literacy, emotional intelligence, holistic medicine, that's a whole lot of oil in the ocean. So really hone in and use ChatGPT. You could spend a couple hours. I did the exact same thing that, Jay was doing with ChatGPT as he was saying, and I did some twists to it. And I would say you've got some homework to do. Pull up ChatGPT, do some homework, figure out how to hone in, and then start letting it create some lesson. You can use ChatGPT to create lesson plans. You can get ChatGPT to hone in on a subtopic. I've 5x'd my LinkedIn reach, 5x my LinkedIn reach in the last 2-3 months because of ChatGPT because I stayed in a subject matter expertise and I use ChatGPT to drive posts on LinkedIn. And I'm getting better and better and better at it. And it's incredible. I barely ever will write just from scratch a LinkedIn post. Sometimes I will. I use a lot of polls. Use polls. Do a daily poll. And then what happens is if you're going in and you're a subject matter expert in your area and you're on LinkedIn or you're on these other platforms, they're going to push your content and they're going to ask you to engage, and then people are going to recognize you as a leader in that area. So you got some homework to do, Kimberly. And yeah, this is a great community for you. Back to you, Steph.
Oh, let me ask one more question, Stack, real quick before y'all move on. Okay, so can I role play with her? Can I role play with you?
Let's go,
Sure,
let's go.
absolutely.
Okay. Okay. So we're okay. So imagine this is our okay, so all right, let's make it fun, man. Are y'all ready to get to our digital? This is the digital lounge. That's what we're
Let's
gonna
go,
call
let's
it,
go,
okay?
let's
Okay.
go.
Let's
All
go.
right. So this is the digital lounge, okay? We got the music playing, okay? Stack Pack is gonna get, he's the headliner. He's gonna get on and sing. You know what I'm saying? He's a multi-platinum recording artist. All right. And then JP, right? He uh um uh my man, let's see here. Let me see who else I want to pick. Okay, Jay is a Jay no Jay. Okay, Jay Nolan is the He owns the bar. Okay, so Stack is the top. So he's the headliner. Okay, we're all in the social
Selling
event.
sex on the
Okay.
beach. Selling sex
Yeah,
on the
yeah,
beach.
yeah. What are y'all drinking right now? Jay, what are
I
you
got a
drinking right
sex
now?
on the beach, and then I got me a shot of rum coming by.
Okay, all right, man. How did I know you was gonna go all
I got me
Pornhub,
a
man? Come on,
lemon.
man. You
I
can't be
got
having
me a
sex on the
lemon.
beach now, man. Okay, Stack Pack, what you
Yeah, I
drinking,
got
man?
me
What's the tasty beverage of
some
choice?
lemon drop thing. I think I
Stack
got a
ain't got
lemon
no
drop thing.
lemon
What's
drop.
up,
Stack,
E?
you want a
I
lemon
Come
got me a
drop?
on,
lemon
man.
drop. Those get
Oh
me
shit, Eddie.
litty. Let
Stack got a
go.
lemon drop.
Let go. You will have me on the floor with
Hey,
those.
That is
Liddy.
quite a manly drink, a
Yeah.
lemon drop.
Ask Jay what those do, Laura.
what a
You'll be
shot of tequila on the
surprised.
side. Shot of
Yeah,
tequila on the
Okay.
okay.
side.
Okay. All right. I'm drinking the Balvenie double wood. Okay. No, Caribbean cast, 14 year with double with a Scotch cube. Okay. Clear. No see through. Okay. So I'm sitting in the corner. I got invited. All right. And then we're all socializing, waiting on Stack Pack to burn the stage down. Okay. What else are y'all drinking? Put in the chat what you guys are drinking right now in our digital lounge. Okay.
The
I want to
stack
know what
pack
y'all
wine
drinking.
for sure. The stack pack wine for
Yep,
sure.
I want to know. We drinking Stack Pack wine, man. He got sponsored, man. He's gonna be up there with Jay Z, lit. All right. So now I'm sitting at the lounge, got my suit on. Okay. A lot of people are talking to me because I'm a pretty good big business person, and then you see me, and then who wants to introduce her to me? Somebody introduce. Uh, let's see, Kimberly to me. Okay, who's gonna jump in? Has to be a lady. Come on, y'all. Let's play along.
Okay, I will. I'm going
Okay.
to introduce Kimberly to you.
Yep.
Anthony, I want to introduce to you my dear friend Kimberly Warren Johnson. She's a treasured daughter of ABBA. I don't know what that is, but she could explain it to you.
Okay. Outstanding. Well, Kimberly, it's a pleasure to meet you. Can I offer you a tasty beverage?
It depends on what it is.
Okay, all right. So, man, you supposed you she already messing up, man. You got to
Okay,
get something. If I'm
help me
offering
out
you,
here.
remember, you're trying to remember, you're trying to get, this is not a hookup. This is a social thing. I'm being a gentleman, right? So you can't say already. I'm not gonna listen to you if you're tuning me out. Now, let's keep going. All right. So so Kimberly, where are you from?
I live in Atlanta, Georgia.
Okay, I'm from Atlanta too. I was born at Grady Hospital, where they were playing dominoes and drinking Hennessy. Straight
Yes,
out of Atlanta. You know where
from
Grady Hospital is?
if you were born at Grady, you're from Atlanta. Yes.
Okay. All right. So I'm from the A. Okay, so tell me a little bit about yourself. Tell me a little bit about your business.
Okay, well, a little bit about my business is the Treasure Life Center, and what we do is help people, bring value to people's life by helping the person with mental, emotional wellness, financial literacy, and just helping them to identify, what it is about their life that's purposeful and help cultivate that.
Oh, so you're a doctor.
No, I'm not a doctor. I'm a person who really just comes to encourage others and help them fulfill their purpose in life.
Okay, where is this located at? What business is this? I mean, I have a lot of people in the health and wellness industry. Where's this business located?
So, well, we have a virtual office in Midtown.
Okay.
In Midtown,
Okay, a virtual office in Midtown. Is it virtual or not virtual?
it is virtual.
Okay, got you. Where can I find this business? Do you have a website or a Google page I can follow?
I am having that developed now.
Okay, great. And so you said health and wellness. So um, are you licensed in the financial literacy space?
Well, um, am I
Pause
licensed?
right there.
Yeah.
Now,
Well,
what did you now, watch. Now remember, I have the power to interconnect you. If I have to dig through all of that stuff to try to figure out what you do, and you do not have somewhere where I can go fast and I can remember, I'm going to get lost in your conversation.
hmm
And this is a perfect example, guys. And entrepreneurs, listen. If you can explain what you do, that conversation is a perfect example of how these conversations go. Because people want to support you. Kim sounds like a very intelligent young lady. We're on a digital app. I'm asking her questions about her business, and I'm trying to figure out where I can find it at. Okay. So red flag, digital office. If you got a digital office, don't say digital office. You
Okay.
you know you have you have an office. You have a national office. That's the digital office. Number
Okay.
two, I need to be able to Google with your business. Okay. So if I look your business up or put your name, what evidence am I going to know that what you do? And then number three, you have to, when you say, just like to the person's point earlier, we have to be able to dial into exactly what you do quickly. Okay. Because I can't support what you do if I don't know what you do and how to find you. Okay. You can't have a mystery business. Okay. And I know you're at the incubator stage, but you got to ask these questions to yourself when you get in rooms like this, because if people follow you, they want to know why they're following you. And then
Yeah,
those followers need to turn into capital. Does that make sense?
it makes perfect sense.
Now
Yeah.
I'm gonna ask you one more question. How much does it cost for me to buy into your product? And what am I gonna get?
Okay. So for $199, you'll receive an ebook and an online course where I'll work with you hand in hand on financial literacy. The purpose of the financial literacy program is to help you become mentally sound, emotionally whole, financially fit. So, what
Financially fit how?
financially fit in terms of even the thinking process of how you view money, how you view wealth. As we know,
Okay.
there are several people who have money, have money, but they don't have any, if you would, peace.
Okay,
Okay.
so
They don't
financial literacy in the insurance space or the real estate space, or where? I'm
literacy,
not
financial literacy for building wealth for your family.
got you.
So
Okay.
if that change begins with you, Anthony, then it's going to trickle down to generations to come.
Got you,
And so
got
we
you.
want to start with you. We want to, get you healthy, financial freedom, let you identify ways that you can establish a good rapport in terms of being financially fit, financial freedom, and then move on to others in your family.
Pause
Uh,
right there. Pause. Okay. So now I want to give you your flowers for being a good sport. Yeah, I mean, put a fire emoji in the chat if anyone learned something in that dialogue right there. And I want the reason why I wanted to do that, Stack Pack, is because if Stack Pack comes here, when I met him, I flew his butt out here because I knew exactly that I needed him to help me. Like I knew that I know what Jay does. Like, guys, this is the type of stuff that high level business people operate in. So when
yeah,
you have your business, you got to be able to, just so you guys know, I promise you, that little case study right there, get with your friend or get with someone and practice as you're building your business, because guess what? Nobody's going to sell your business like you, and you need to wear it every single day like you put your underwear on. It needs to go everywhere with you, and you need to talk about it as much as you can, because guess what? The best recognized business is always going to beat the best business because
Come on,
everybody
Anthony.
knows what
Talk
you do.
about it. Talk
Uh,
about it, Anthony.
Mic drop, mic drop. I'm done, man. I'm done. I'm gonna pass the mic back. Y'all gave me the
Come
floor. I'm gonna
on,
burn it down.
listen. I want to come in real quick because I always say that, about a lot of different entrepreneurs and a lot of different people. If you can amplify your message on different levels, you will be a champion. Amplifying your message, being the best known. Get up in the goddamn chat, put some fire emojis. You know what we do in the XP Men. So appreciate you, Anthony. Got your back, my brother. You know how we do. If I say it's up and it's stuck and it's there, let's go. Big stack. Marketing Bandit, god damn it, we in the XP Mentor. Make sure you guys are still pinging up this room because proximity is power. I tell you guys this all the time. Let's talk about another strategy. Proximity is power too. You are who you chill around. You are who you learn from, right? You learning from people that don't know better, then you ain't gonna know better. If you learning from people that do know better, then you will know better. It's pretty simple. Let's get right into it. I'm diving right in. Appreciate that shit, Anthony. Appreciate the dialogue. Appreciate the role play. It gives the room more of a good feel, genuine feel, mixing it up, putting more stuff in there. I appreciate you guys. And I'm tossing this mic up because it's all about, community building, elevation, and actually, taking these careers to the next level, using all these tools, using all these things to amplify your social media. When I'm on social media, I'm looking for new ways to grow, new companies to connect with, new different brand ambassador. It's all type of stuff online you guys can get paid for. But guess what? It's up to you to put your mindset there. I want to get paid from these companies. I want to be there. You have to place yourself there, right? I wouldn't have never got there if I didn't place my mindset there. I would have never got featured on Forbes or mentioned in there with Soldier Boy if I ain't put my mind to it. You know what I'm saying? I already knew. Yo, you know what's crazy? I knew I was gonna be something before it even happened. You know what I'm saying? That was my strategy. I knew I was gonna get there. You gotta know that. You know what I'm saying? I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I just didn't know how it was gonna come. It just came. And it comes fast. Same thing with these social media strategies. Same thing with these AI tools. I'm just making it bigger and expanding it. And it's becoming more of a beast. So I'm tossing this mic up. If anybody else wants to dive in, let's keep diving in. And it's been, we've been having a great conversation. XP Mental, Big Stack. Let's go.
Yeah,
Yes, Stack,
yeah. This
you
is
always got
Ty.
it going
This is
on. Hey, I just want to ask Kimberly, this is Robert. Was that helpful to you? Do you now see the value of having funnels and the Digitally platform?
I definitely see the value, and it was very informative, life changing. I will be ready. I will be ready next time when I'm called upon. I will be ready to, when you said proximity is power, I will be ready. So
Right.
thank you.
Well, I hear you on that, but I mean, are you ready to join the Digitally platform to start using it in your business to start moving your platform further?
Absolutely. I've already started the process on another.
Perfect. All right. I'm going to back channel you my information so that you've got it, and
Mhm.
just let me know if I can be of any assistance at all, and then I'll be happy to be able to start working with you strategically, aiding you with moving your business forward and using the Digitally platform. Okay.
Thank you.
You betcha, Kimberly. We'll be in
All
touch.
right. Looking forward.
Hey Anthony. This is Ty.
What's up, Ty? What's up,
Hey
man?
Anthony. Question. We do primarily national ad sales for television, and we're trying to figure out how to do local sales since we don't have sales teams in certain cities. Since you come from real estate, I thought you might perhaps have a solution that we can kind of mirror in local markets. We primarily do national.
Okay, so you're trying to dominate like a hyper city, like pinpoint a city.
Correct. So
To
right now we have General Motors, Procter and Gamble, and we do national ad sales on television, on digital TV, on our networks. We have about 22 networks and about 200 million homes globally. But
I got
I said let's begin
I can answer this.
experimenting with local, hyper local, like Los Angeles, San Diego, San Francisco,
This is super
Phoenix.
duper easy.
So
Okay.
so hold on, let me get my pad. Let me write this down. All right, go.
Okay. All right. So where do you live?
I'm in Los Angeles today.
Okay, what do you like? Okay, what do you like to do? I mean, where do you actually live? Your city, the city that you live. Let's just say that you wanted to target Los Angeles and you want to pinpoint a city and you want to do digital advertising, right? So your goal is to basically advertise to the local people, like hyper get into a community like LA. Let's just
Hyper local city of Santa Monica. Hyper local city of
okay.
Santa Monica businesses that are pets, the categories animals, food, travel, fitness. Those four. Let's start there.
Okay, animals, food, travel, and fitness. Okay, so so think about it. If I'm an animal lover, you gotta to hyper focus. You need to start trending on the let's just say it's a pet shop and it's hyper local, right? Then you need to go top. You need to put content out there. That put in Chat GPT. What are the top 10 um, pet stores in Santa Monica, right? And then what you do is you utilize that to get you utilize that hyper area to start drawing people and then put it in complementary to Google and YouTube, right? So if I'm trying to put advertising space and stuff like this, then I'm going to run my ads and my advertising that makes people draw me into content that's going to drive me to that place so I can trend on those two big platforms because Google and YouTube are I know you already know that those are owned by each other. So if I'm trying to hyper focus and try to get into that community and draw people, people like coffee. You know, people like gyms. You know, people like dogs and all of that stuff. So I'm gonna hyper focus in that area and see if I can have the most data that says whatever people are going to Google. Are you following me with this?
Yes, the goal is to funnel that Google back to our platform. So we're not trying to advertise on there. We're trying to get them to come to us. But I follow you.
Right, right, right. So, and if you're trying to get them to come to you, right? So basically, if you're trying to, so essentially, what you're trying to do is you're trying to get the person that wants to advertise to dominate that market. Am I tracking with you?
Correct. We want that. We want those pet stores to advertise on our channels that human beings will see to go to those stores. Correct.
Right. So anybody likes to be ranked, man. Right. So if this was a phone call and I was you, let's just say that you're the local pet store. I want to make a phone call to you, and then you're going to be the pet store, and I'm going to be you. You're an advertiser, right? So I'm an advertiser, and I'm trying to capture your pet store to advertise for. Is that correct?
Correct.
Okay, ring ring.
Good afternoon, Ty's Pet Store.
Hey, Ty's Pet Store. Are you the best pet store in the area?
Well, yes, we are.
Okay. What if I told you that I wanted to do some to show you trending on all the social media platforms to prove that? I did a case study to show that you're ranking really at the top because I see your Yelp reviews, but you're missing Google, YouTube, Instagram, Twitter, Facebook, and everything else. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to come by there and I'm going to run a free ad to show you some of the things that we do. And if you want to continue the services, then you can buy into our platform. But I just want to show you what we can do for free first. That way, I'm not offering anything, asking you for anything, but I just want to show you where your blind spots is. What works best for you, weekend or weekdays?
Weekdays.
Okay, I have weekdays. Now, pause right there. Now, what I did, I didn't ask you, I told you.
I saw that. That was good. Come
Okay,
through.
I didn't ask you that I'm coming by, and I led with helping versus asking for advertisement, right? So
Yes.
I'm gonna set up a Zoom call, or I'm gonna go to that local place, and then I'm gonna see if I could show them where their blind spots are, and then show them what we can do to get that up, and then I'm just gonna invest to see if I can get free ads for them for a little bit of time to show them, and if they want to continue, why wouldn't they? Because then now they're trending on everything. But like me as a real estate professional, okay, I know that I need to be the top real estate professional. I want to know how you can make me do that better. And I just did what I just did for you in a minute or less. So when you're looking at trying to train in a specific space, you want to show them where their blind spots are, but you want to compliment them and saying they're doing a good job. And then you want to back them into showing them how you can make them do whatever they do better, being complimentary to what they're doing. Does that make
Un-
sense?
Understand. So 3 point takeaways. Um, sh- uh, Show helping rather than asking, and then show where blind spots are by leading with complimentary.
That's
Got it.
it. That's it. Was that good? Did that help? I mean, what do you think?
Oh yeah, that was very good. We hadn't quite figured that out, but all right, thanks much.
Okay, you bet.
Anthony, this is Jason from the Bay. Great to meet you. Thanks for all that fire. I really loved it. Thanks so much.
And guys, listen, the link at the top. Look, check this out. You think that's fire? Imagine if you was to click on that link at the top and commit to doing something that's going to change everything. Listen, I had to figure out this stuff on my own. If somebody's offering you guys to get into the business to where you could just blow up, look, how many clubhouse rooms are y'all gonna have to come to? Why do we have to help you make money? I mean, do you want to make the money or not? Like, look, the link's at the top. Click the link, and look, I'm not getting paid one red cent. But what I do know is that I had to figure all of this stuff on my own. Okay, so in order for you guys to get to where you need to be at, you're gonna have to have some guidance in order to get. You're not gonna be able to get it off Clubhouse. So if you want to know how to do that, the link's at the top. Click the link, fill out the information, and get into somewhere where they're gonna help you scale your business. And I just wanted to say that, and I appreciate you guys sharing the stage with me and allowing me to speak. But I just wanted to show you guys, like, people are coming to this room because they want some change in their business and they need some type of guidance. One of the biggest things is that you do not have to do it by yourself. You do not have to do it by yourself. Okay. So I just wanted to say that, Jay. Sorry
Anthony,
for
before
hijacking the stage.
before you cut out, Anthony, before you cut out, and the millions you've been able to build in business, and how we've been able to build up these multi 7-figure businesses. What do you have to say to the person that they jump from clubhouse room to clubhouse room, trying to grab as much free information as possible, as opposed to getting some information but investing in themselves? What do you have to say about a person getting in their pocket or utilizing other people's money, borrow some money to get themselves invested in their business? And
You're not going to get, you might be able to make, if you want to grow fast, try to do it by yourself. But if you want to grow far and big and wide and get on a national level to where you're making 8 figures, you're going to have to invest with someone that's going to help you get there. You cannot do it by yourself. That's the difference between working within the business and working on the business. Working in the business, it's going to break because your customer service is going to fail. Typically around year 2 and year 5, 4 to 5 is where business crash at. You got your forming phase where you formulate the business. You got your storming phase is when everybody leaves you and thinks you're crazy. So people usually quit. Then you got the norming phase where you get in the normal routine. Then the fourth year, you got the performing phase. And the fifth year, you should be scaling, right? But guess what? Through that process, you're going to make a lot of errors. But to prevent all of those errors, guys, you have the people on stage that's going to help you. So instead of trying to figure out how to get an instrument and play it, why not hire an instrument player? Does that make sense? Like you don't have to look, if you play a band, let's just say, Jay, let me ask you a question. Where's Stack Pack? Stack, where you at, bro? Stack. Think about this, right? You
Coach, I'm in
have
the building. Let's go. Let's go.
okay, Stack, when you in production, right? Let's just think about a band. What do you got to have to produce a hot song, a live song, like a R&B band or something like that? You got to have what type of
Man, you
equipment? You
gotta
got to
have all the
have
you gotta have all the instruments, man. All the instruments,
you,
all the equipment,
bang.
man.
That's it. You gotta have the guitar player. You gotta have the horns. You gotta have the drummer. You gotta have the piano player. You gotta have the producer. You gotta have the composer, and then you also have to have the behind the scenes person and the person who sets up everything. You can't do all of that stuff by yourself. Okay, so sometimes it's better to say, hey, let me get with Stack Pack, that is a known professional on how to do social media. Let me get with Jay, that is known to structure business because he has evidence of what he's doing and he has mastered the art of doing it because he has multiple businesses. And I'm going to learn from them. So people are so focused on it's not the cost, it's the value. So when you guys are doing this stuff, when you're paying for something, it's a damn tax write off. So what are you worried about the money for? But here's the deal. I'm gonna drop the mic here, man. Either you want to do it or you don't want to do it. And if you don't know what you want to do, then you don't want to do it. There is no in between. Either you want to go or stop. There is no yielding. Okay. So click the link at the top, get interconnected, invest the money so you can make a change. And guess what? There is no such thing as failure if you do not quit. As, as long as you
So
continue to progress forward and put one foot in front of the other, you're going to start to get momentum. But you cannot doing it. You cannot grow fruit with the seed in your pocket. Let's go.
Let's
woo and grow
go.
that seed. Yo, listen. Make sure y'all throw some fire emojis in the chat again for Anthony. He's coming in hot. And this is what it's all about, right? You got to surround yourself with people that's going to motivate you to grow. Motivate you to grow. You don't want to keep them goddamn seeds in your pocket. Put them in the goddamn ground. That's why we got this room. That's why I'm glad we built this community. That's why I'm glad that Anthony got that winning real estate community. Because guess what? If you use the seeds that you plant, man, you'll have a bunch of trees. You have a bunch of empires. That's why I like working with different companies and different people and going to different things, because you can plant so many seeds where you can just blow up everywhere, all around, worldwide, global. I
and
don't
if
think.
y'all
All
want to
right,
know something, and it's that guy, they want to know
you good,
something
good.
about building in real estate, y'all hit Anthony up. Hit him
Yeah,
up.
yeah. Put his link at
He's
the
got
top,
this.
Anthony. Anthony, put your link at the top.
Yeah, put your link at the top, man.
No, no,
Because
no,
see,
no, 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 no. I'm not doing that today, man. I'm here to support
why?
today.
But watch
Please.
this. But watch
I'm
this.
here to
But watch this.
Watch
look. I'm gonna
this.
tell you. I'm gonna tell
I,
you why. No, wait. I'm gonna tell you why I don't want to do that. I'm gonna tell you why I don't want to do that. Listen, if you don't know me now, you know me. If you're trying to reach out to me, you need to get on my Instagram, do your research, be a private investigator before I put my link at the top. I'm here to support you guys today. I don't want to put my link at the top because right now, today we're trying to make you guys are trying to make an impact. So I don't want to put the link at the top. If you're trying to interconnect with me, if you don't know me, now you know. Okay, now you know me. You got to continue to
Now I
introduce
put it up
yourself.
there any goddamn way.
And we put it
Anthony,
up
Oh my
anyway.
God.
God damn it. We
Oh
put it
don't
my
up
care what
God.
he
there.
talking
Hey
about.
man,
We don't
Jay,
care
Y'all
what he
Good,
talking
crazy,
about.
man.
that man told me
good to
to
be
drop him
friends with
by.
Jay
Let me
Nolan.
tell you what happened, because what happens is there's some people like, if y'all get with me and y'all start learning how to get yourself set up with your websites, with your funnels, with your customer relations, man, all that type of stuff. Y'all get with Lindsay, you get with Angelica Williams, they'll get your branding straight. You get over with Stack, he gonna get your traffic straight. Then you start getting your money starting to flow in. You're gonna want to know, where do I invest this surplus? Then you go take your ass over to Anthony, and then he shows you how to dial it in. Or some of y'all might want to start from the gate, getting in real estate. Then you're gonna start with me again, and then I'm gonna collaborate with Anthony, and we're gonna be able to have him teach you. We're gonna be able to how to do real estate, and we're gonna get your funnel set up to where your message gets out there right, and have Stack do what? Send the traffic and have you get branded.
Boom.
We got a whole cycle in here. So Anthony, we gotta put this thing up in the top. We gotta put it up
Put the fire in the damn chat.
Yeah, yeah. Y'all wow, man. I can't even deal with y'all, man. See, listen, I'm gonna tell y'all what this is, man. This is something called that y'all know what this is? It's something that is invaluable. It's called love, man.
Yo, Anthony,
Like
and that
y'all.
real love too, bro. Cause I met you in real life, Jay. You know what I mean? I seen you. You know, it's different when y'all meet people in real life. Cause you feel the real energy. So it's different. You know what I'm saying? So when we get back on this app and we talking, you know what I'm saying? It's real. It's not nothing for the internet. I want y'all to know that Anthony's a real brother. You feel me? Like, we locked in. Anything he needs, social media, whatever. I told you, I got him. Same thing with Jay. You feel me? So that's why right here, this moment right here, legendary. You feel me? I love it. Go ahead, Anthony. Rip this up, bro.
Let me tell y'all something funny, man. Y'all ever have the homeboys or homegirls, man? Y'all go out and then you be like, look, man, don't make a scene. And then they say, Anthony Glenn's in the building. If y'all need real estate, y'all better hit him up. Man, you trying to come in, man, and sneak in and sneak out. But listen, guys, this is you have to tell enough people about your business until people are telling people about your business. You have to introduce yourself to enough people until people are introducing you. You got to get louder on this app, and you have to manifest and be around people who are going to build you up. I like this room because one thing that I know about Jay got a mouthpiece, man. I heard this guy rip an entire stage down of 1,000 people, right?
Man,
And
they ain't want it. They ain't want it,
I'm gonna
Anthony.
tell you,
They ain't
man. When you're able to stand, let me tell you, if you're able to stand within the fire, and the fire makes you shine harder because you're a diamond. They're trying to burn you down, and they don't know that the diamond, the pressure and the power and the flame is just making you shine harder. Because listen, nothing can cancel light, man. Uh, Darkness can't cancel light, man. You get what I'm saying? Light's gonna be light, man. So when you guys are out here and you're doing your thing, just make sure you align with people who are gonna put flame on whatever it is that you're doing. And man, I'm just happy to be here, man. It's been a great day, and this is my dessert, man. Today this is my dessert. Coming in this room, being able to build with people who actually want to help people. And bruh, listen, y'all better get in. Y'all better get connected with these people before they're unreachable, because right now they're building something.
That's a
And
fact.
and if
Let-
you and
Woo.
the people who get the VIP, let me share this with you. The people who get the VIP seat when the person blows up is the people who are there when the foundation is built. So guys, listen to me. I'm telling you right now. Listen to the words that are coming out my mouth. The people that are in this room talking, teaching you guys, get connected before it's too freaking late. Because you're gonna be like, man, I heard that guy Stack Pack, man. He's flying in the jet, man. And then you're gonna be trying to say, hey, remember me from Clubhouse? And then you didn't share or like the post. And then Jay Nolan is gonna be on, I don't know, some Tonight Show talking about how some haters was trying to burn him down. And then and then and then y'all gonna be like, well, dang, man, this guy, I remember him talking on Clubhouse. building a daggone empire, man. You know, be the mortar, be the brick, man. You want to be a brick in the foundation, man. You don't want to watch the people do the labor. You want to be that brick. That way
And
they
Anthony,
can
that's what
reflect
I've been
back to
watching
you.
you do over there too, Anthony. I don't want to cut you off, but that's what I love about your room too over there at the Winning Real Estate, because I've been watching you grow it brick by brick as you go into other people's spaces and you dive in and you support them. I really want you to talk about that brick by brick piece, because that's what you've been doing over at the Winning Real Estate, and that's what I want you guys to do in your business too. Grow it brick by brick, but also have passion for your other people that have may showed you the way, or that have poured into you. So Anthony, I love the fact you said that, bro, the brick by brick part, because that's what you did with the renting real estate, and that's what we're doing here at the XP. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, man. And then I'm gonna share this and I'm gonna shut up, man. I want you guys to replace this word with these two words, okay? I want you to replace problems with test or opportunities. So don't say that you have problems in your business, or you're going to say test or opportunity or challenges. Anytime you face a roadblock, that's a challenge, an opportunity, or a test. Here's the question I'm going to propose to you. Are you going to pass the test? Or are you going to fail the test? Okay. A test only precedes a promotion. So anytime you get a hardship in your business, anytime money gets tight, anytime you feel like those doors are going to close on you, that's a test. And the reason what that test is to see if you're ready for more, because you're never going to have a lot without going through a lot. If you go through a little, if you got $1,000 problems, or if you got $100 problems, and you don't pass that $100 problems, and you stressed out about that $100 problem, then you can't handle a $100,000 problem. Then, okay, so that's not that is a test or an opportunity. So anytime you're facing hardship or anything, just remember this is what I said. It's a challenge, it's a test, or an opportunity. It's not a problem. And guess what? Once you get through that opportunity or test, that means that you get promoted to something bigger and better. Let's go, man. I'm done, man. I'm done, man. I'm done.
Man, come on, Anthony's burning it up. Make sure you guys join the Winning Real Estate House at the top. Jay Nolan just
We
put
done
it up.
put another link up. We done
And
put
we put
another one
another
of
one
them
up.
links up.
Look, make sure you guys join in this club, because I'm always in here, and I dive into a lot of different topics with Anthony. I'm
Why
always
you like
supporting.
why
So
you
make sure
like
you guys
Anthony's
join in.
house winning real estate stack? Because every time I go in, I get so much value about real estate. Why do you like it?
Because I get so much gems. They always talking about trust. They talk about, my favorite part, the kids trust in the LLC. Anthony's always showing
And
you
what
guys how to
percentage of the
hide your
population
kids.
knows that shit? What percentage?
And it feels like zero. Feels like zero, Jay. So that's why I say y'all need to tap in with Anthony, because he talks about trust, LLC, winning in real estate. It's all type of knowledge that you guys can use in your business and apply it. And he has professionals and his team on stage to help you guys, and you can get right in contact. So that's why I love the room. Make sure you guys support it. And that's what it is, man. We in the XP Mentor. If you guys are just now getting in here, we've been kicking it with Anthony like a sensei, talking about everything. And we've been talking about AI, chat GPT, social media strategies, winning in business. This is what it's about, coming together. If you're going to win in business, you got to have collaborations. If you guys feel like you got to have collaborations, throw some hearts in the chat. I need y'all to get active, because I want to talk about collaborations. It's the best thing that has ever happened to me in my life, my business, everything. Collabing with Jay, collabing with Anthony, Trey, collabing with Annalie, everybody on stage, Robert, Scotty, everybody, Jason, everybody. I want to collab with over 1 billion people. You know what that's going to do in my business? It's going to only make it unstoppable. Unstoppable businesses. That's what I want to work with right now. I want to work with unstoppable businesses that want to work. That's what it's all about. Being unstoppable. The unstoppable collaborations will always get you there. That's a good strategy right there. Get a unstoppable collaboration. That's what I love, guys. Unstoppable collaboration will have your business on swole mode, beast mode. Won't be able to stop it, but you got to do the right thing. So I want to hear from some more people. We've been killing the mic. We've been ripping it up. I'm tossing this up. If you guys want to keep the conversation going, let's keep it going. If not, we can start to wind down. It's on you guys. The mic is open. We're in the XP Mentor Big Stack, the Marketing Bandit. Let's go.
Hey, Stack, I'm going to jump in here for like 30 seconds because I probably have about 30 seconds before my little red bar pops back up again and y'all can't hear me. I just wanted to, I know Anthony's on the phone, but man, he brought the fire. And, I was in one of the real estate rooms because I do go in there quite a bit. But one of the things that he talked about was what he does when he first wakes up and right before he goes to bed. He reads for 15 minutes when he wakes up, and he reads for 15 minutes before he goes to bed, because it's about the mindset. And if any of you are part of the XP Mentor, that is a huge part of what Jay does. And that is why his groups are growing exponentially. So I just wanted to come in and show a little bit of love to these gentlemen, because they are just bringing the heat. They're helping people grow their businesses. They're collaborating. Trey, Amanda, Jason, everybody that's in here. That's what this room is about. It's about showing that love, spreading the love, and helping everybody grow together. So I just wanted to pop in and say that, because I haven't been able to share a whole lot today. I've been in training all day. So thank you so much.
Absolutely, Shantae. This is Jason from the Bay. Anthony, that was amazing. Thank you so much. I shared the room when Trey was talking about, hey, Jay, can you hear those steps? Jay's coming to the stage. So I shared, I said, Jay Knoll is about to come to the stage and he's going to set it on fire. It's a good time to pop in. And oh my God, was it a good time to pop in, because he talked to Kimberly and really helped her fine tune her focus, and then Anthony took it to another level, and we just share like that here in the XP Mentor group. So I just wanted to let people know, like, tap in and be a part of this group and be a member. So if you find yourself having a ticket next to your profile name or your picture, the best way to do to become a member is right up top. Just click XP Mentor, join the wait list, and you'll never miss a beat. Okay. So let's continue the conversation. Man, Stack, we shot out of a cannon from start, and we're still flying, baby. Let's go.
You shot out, man, from the gate. Let's go, Jason. We in here. The mic's still open if you guys want to chime in. I think Jay was coming in. It's on you, or we could toss it up if you guys want to still continue the conversation. Let's go. If not, we about to wind down. You already know what that means. Jay, any final words? Was good, my brother Robert. Any
Man,
final
hey,
words before you
hey,
close the
hey,
name?
I
You know what time it
appreciate you,
is.
Snack, taking the lead, running with this, and this has been a powerful room. Look at this link at the top, fam. We get ready to open membership back up soon, and when we open it up, you're going to be able to get a steep discount off the general public price. It's going to be $98 a month for the general public. If you're on that wait list, you'll be offered a significant discount to get in. I'm telling you, I don't know if you can find it. Y'all, please tell me where it's at. As much detailed information about having a successful entrepreneur business from every angle. I know how to go get it from every angle. And here's the thing: if there's something I don't personally know, I know how to go get the people in there that put the information. So no matter what you need as an entrepreneur, you're always going to be able to find it inside of XP Mentor. So that membership is literally invaluable. Most of y'all went out there and y'all ran for the college dream, and all of a sudden you're suffering with student loan debt. You say, man, I got lied to. This system don't work. Well, you're going to have to go ahead and you're going to have to redirect your course. That's what's got to happen. XP Mentor is the course corrector, but you're gonna have to invest a little money in yourself, because ain't nobody gonna keep giving you shit for free and it be valuable to you. So you got to invest in yourself. And like Anthony said, what you're gonna do is you're gonna write that off on your taxes and start acting like a successful business person. And you'll be shocked what happens when you start to properly invest in yourself. You're gonna be shocked when you put that value on yourself, how you hold your head up. Somebody asked me the other day, they said, Jay, how much do you think you spent on personal growth and business growth with the information, the seminars, and everything you went to? Somewhere, I guessed it at around $250,000. I guess somewhere around there. Invested in myself. And then people sometimes look at me and say, you put that much money into it? And then I go, well, what the hell does a doctor spend to go get their medical degree? You know, they go two, three, 400,000 in debt. Well, I've spent hundreds of thousands of dollars in my education as an entrepreneur, but I've generated hundreds of millions in revenue, gross revenue, if not a couple of billion. Why? Because I learned how to do it. You can learn how to do it too. So it's been a powerhouse room. Y'all make sure y'all get on that list. Don't cost you nothing to get on that list, but it can cost you everything if you don't, because you won't have the information. So Stack, with that, I'm done talking. It's on you to close it up. Let's go.
Man, listen, you guys did a great job today. We had a great room. Y'all know what it is. We coming back again tomorrow in the XP. We do this through Monday through Friday. Y'all know what time it is. Please, please, if you guys been enjoying the conversation, light up the damn chat before we go. We're about to leave. But I need you guys to understand that we coming back again tomorrow with another great topic. I know Jay is coming in hot. We coming in hot. We gonna burn it down and we gonna come in correct. It's all about coming correct in business. And if you guys need help with any social media platforms, right? Doesn't matter what platform you're at. Go to bookwithstack.com, right? That's gonna get you on my calendar. 15-minute one-on-one. That way I can figure out a strategy to get your brand or your niche to the next level, guaranteed. And I can't wait to see how many people we level up. I can't wait to see how many entrepreneurs step into their power, be a leader in their field, dive into the AI tools, ask questions, you know what I mean? It's okay to ask for the help because we're here to help. So tap in, go to bookwithstack.com, hit this XP Mentor link, do everything that you need to do to elevate yourself because there's access here. So I appreciate you guys. We went crazy. And on a count of three, I'm out of here. So count of three, guys. Bye-bye. 1, 2,
See you later,
3.
fam. See
I'm out of
y'all
here.
later.
Blessings, everyone.
Bye.
See
Have
you
a
on
Y'all
Dr.
have a
wonderful
great
Joe
evening.
Stack.
evening.
Let's
Thank
go.
you
Blessings.
all.
Champion. Be
Good
safe.
evening.
You are the best.
Be blessed.
You are the best. We
You all
are
be
the
safe.
best.